So you think it's only stuck to my head, yeah? What now, dude? What now? Peaky, boost me. I want to try this boost. Come here.
Are you fucking
Yo! Losable!
Wait, what?
We're gonna go. Bone him on! Dude!
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, Mom. Dude! What the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Says
You've
what is
never even tried
hentai?
it. What is hentai?
I thought I killed him.
Do it again, coward.
Oh! Oh my god, no way!
That named it, bro!
Oh, yes!
Stop!
Yes!
One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, they're there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just snoring.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself. Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring?
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one? No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like a
Stable.
Gotham.
He was breathing?
Yeah, see? Well, now he's... Not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
So quick! Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Plum,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, Freak and Eric. Bean can.
What the fuck is bean can? What the fuck is bean can? What the fuck, man? How do you not know that?
Bean can.
The boost, bro.
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What?
1 HP. Yes!
Dude, he did the pop.
Oh, he's in lower! He's in lower!
Oh my god.
Behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way! This guy, bro.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die?
Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait! We're gonna part of these guys. Get your knives out. Come here.
Fuck, one more long. Coming out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means what you
Eric.
fuckers reported me.
Almost missed him.
Wait, that's a flop. That's a flop song.
I'm here. I'm putting this on the screen so you guys hold on. Fuck. Bro put anime and left. Dude, I was making my coffee and honestly I just lost track of the fucking time, I'll be real. Alright, hey, what up? Fancy seeing you guys here, man. Fancy seeing you guys all here. Good morning, chat. Chats. Good morning. Oh man, I feel like based on looking at the score, I missed absolutely nothing and it's good I slept. So my prediction was good and I feel a lot better. And my recovery score, chat, is a 97. It's just not thrilled about my sleep debt that I got going on a little bit, but other than that, we're good.
Had a bit of a drier streak, I guess, of not as many trophies, but we ended the year well with the major.
Your title may need updating. It may
5 trophies.
Need updating, you're right. Hold on.
You know, in competition, you need to lose, and that's what happened in Cologne. We lost to Falcon in the close game. They played better than us. We didn't show up at the day,
updated,
and that's how it
W.
happens. You can't, like, always reach all your goals. We did it for 18 months. This one was not meant to be, and that's life. We need to move on. It's competition.
We're here at EWC. It's one of our big goals of the season. We want to make sure we get back to our level. Of course, always a lot of pressure and expectations, but that's why
Part-time
we're one
on
of the best
skipping
teams
the
in
most
world, is
vital
to make
games.
sure that we
True,
can deal with that
actually true
pressure
though.
and view it as a privilege as well.
Oh man. Mendoza masterclass yesterday. I watched a little bit. I'll be honest, dude. I put this on, had no idea there's a preseason game. Then I was like, oh, dude, shit, I'm a fan. Look at me. Oh shit.
It's always nice to have the home support and a lot of fans there. I think, especially with Vitality, the fan base is so great. They've always been so supportive when you're playing on your home soil, especially for Apex and Zoe, who have that feeling as well. And I think everyone wants to make the fans proud, to make it worth it, and that's our main goal, is to bring this trophy home.
Yeah, of course, I hope we're gonna play in front of them as much as we can. It's in like the place we won the last major, so I really want to play there again because it was like the best memory I have in Counter-Strike.
The Golden Hornets always is great support. They're always loud. We always make sure we hear them. So just a huge thank you and a huge shout out to them. I think it's such a pleasure to have those fans cheering for us, and we just want to make you guys proud. We know we're just...
Yas, thanks for the gifted. Lazy Boy, thanks for the 5. Big Guy Dave, thanks for 76. Thank you. Fart, thanks for 3.
Ourselves, we should be in a good place to lift the trophy.
Well, identical 13-11 opening wins with opposite meanings. B8 earning a little bit of validation. Meanwhile, it's Vitality with mere expectation.
Kind of wild how long Apex has been relevant.
As you can hear, maybe
Motivation's one hell of a drug, dude.
And we're going to get a little rowdy over here as well. It'd be time to crush some keys, gentlemen. By the way, I think it goes without saying, Dupree is and we will not be working with him anymore.
That's it? He's done for? Or?
Well, yes. And no, he'll be back.
What did he do?
No, we just replaced
Damn,
him
dude.
with a different
The
name,
Crusher,
and we
dude.
thought we'd come in here and talk about crushing keys.
Okay, no difference, I guess. 2 Danes and a key trace. Looking at Vitality, yeah, .com. I don't know, crossing keys, that's cool. We get the elimination games going today. I like
Damn,
that.
dude.
That's my favorite game, you know, Trace. When someone gets out of here, you know, you suck, you lose, you go home. I like that.
Damn.
Yeah.
So, okay, Jacob, I just wasn't expecting such a tumultuous...
Of course you were.
No, it wasn't, dude. Anyway, so eliminated her BB team. We've kind of gone over that in depth. How do you think that that pans out?
I mean, it sucks to be eliminated. I think it sucks even more when you lose to NIP in a 2-0 fashion, because I think we had the conversation a couple of times. NIP
it's bad if you lose. It's worse if you get 2-0'd by NIP. Hell yeah, exactly, exactly.
Absolutely nothing so far, apart from beating BB team now. So I don't know what to make of that, Yanko.
You Raiders fan? They're trying to bribe me. We'll see.
Absolutely not, but we talked about how much is on the line.
I try to be. I'm definitely, I would not say I am.
Yeah, they showed up ready to play, got that win, and that will be a spicy matchup against Astralis.
Yes, it certainly will. Spicy matchups are what we're for here at the Esports World Cup. Obviously, we're eliminating teams, we're advancing teams. This being one of those matchups where it does have that implications. Vitality, obviously a favorite. Can never discount them, especially with this 5 put together as is. And so let's start the conversation around Vitality. And yes, we've kind of talked about where they were, where they've come from. But since they've shown face here, what do you see?
I mean, so far...
Let's go, Granny. Let's get it, bro.
The first game was probably closer than they would have liked it to be, but it doesn't really matter.
This feels like an even matchup aware. Perfect matchup.
I mean, the way I look at Vitality at this tournament, knowing that they have 2
I'm just keeping this on while I get my coffee, right?
Another one,
behave yourselves.
I believe it is, where they're not going to show up.
Rock Bowers is legit. His hairline is not, though.
This tournament,
Rico, thanks for the 5-10 gifted. Dude, every time I see Brock Bowers, I'm like, he's got to be at the end of his career.
Speaking of motivation,
thank you, Rico. Thank you. Every time. I feel bad, but like, goddamn. Somebody help my boy out.
This is just quote-unquote smaller picture within
oh,
this
shit.
season.
All right, I'll be back. 1 sec. Coffee time. Rico, you're absolutely stunning. Thank you so much for the 10 fucking gifted, bro. Thank you.
And I don't care about what happened.
Isn't it 23? Yeah, it really throws me off.
They sort of need to bounce back here. I'm not saying they have to win the event, but you know, if they're not going to do so, like it has to be a super competitive game in which they lose to sort of another contender, maybe your Falcons or your Navi or someone along those lines. If they have another failure and lose to a team they're not supposed to before the grand final, then all of a sudden, with what you mentioned and going into tournaments with standings, and this season is just going to be all over the place for them in that regard. It's like, how much confidence can you have once that major comes around?
Yeah, once the major comes around, and that's generally the cycle that we find ourselves in, right? The cycle of CS life. And I mean, as far as Vitality goes, are we fiending away from the idea that, yes, they're this world-beating team? Like, they're going to have to reconvince, is what I'm asking.
I think they're definitely still a contender, right? I'd be very surprised for what I mentioned to happen where they lose to, I don't know, a mouse and get eliminated, you know, in this tournament. Like, they've just been together for so long. You have Zybo and Rops on that roster. They have too much going for them for that to happen. And a couple of other teams have stepped up, but not, you know, a whole lot of them. So my expectation is for them to definitely be a contender in this tournament.
Yeah, I think they've earned the right not to be discredited before. They've shown us that they're not, you know, a world-beating team anymore. I feel like this tournament is definitely, as you described it, you know, mega important for Vitality. But with everything they've done, you know, being the arguably greatest team of all time, I think they need to show us, you know, they need to confirm whether or not they're no longer, you know, the team walking into every tournament being the heavy favorite and just being a contender. I still personally have them winning this tournament. Again, as I said, they should be super motivated, you know, knowing you're playing a couple of tournaments with stand-ins, knowing that you're potentially playing in the ACO arena where they won a major before. I feel like everything is lining up for Vitality to come in super focused. Also with the start they had online at Blast, you know, not even making the lane portion of that tournament. So I need to see it before I believe it. I still have Vitality as the best team in the world. I still think they'll win this tournament, and I'll think that until they won't.
Do you still have Apex as IGL GOAT boat conversation? I say boat is in best of all time, GOAT is in greatest of all time, clearly.
He's in the conversation.
I think he has to be in the conversation, but I think, you know, guys like Carrigan will be in that conversation as well. It's a conversation maybe for another setting to be had, but Apex definitely going to be up there, and just how good he is at motivating his teammates and lighting a fire under them, right? Like, that's perhaps why he had the game he did against 100 teams, sort of showing, leading by example and showing to them, all right, we're gonna be back. Like, we're still the same Vitality we were in the last year and a half, and, you know, wanting to instill some confidence in his teammates, perhaps.
Has to be part of the conversation, obviously, but he's also a different in-game leader than Carrigan, right? With Carrigan winning the major with Falcons all of a sudden, that helps his case even more so to put him up there being the GOAT. I feel like Glaive is slowly but surely starting out of that conversation with how well Carrigan and how well Apex is doing. But as you said as well, I almost feel like the biggest quality of Apex is how he always motivates the team and always sets sights on a new goal. How he's talking about this tournament as well, you know, this may be the last chance for him. It may be the last chance for Cyru to win a trophy on France home soil. They don't know if there's going to be another tournament in Paris or in France anytime soon. And even if there were to be, they don't know if they're going to be the best team in the world at that current time. So I feel like he always has this way of finding an angle in order to put maximum pressure on himself and his team. And if anything, I think that's one of the biggest difference between him and Carrigan. Carrigan more often than not gets the job done on the server, you know, being a fantastic mid-round caller, whereas Apex, he's I wouldn't say more well-rounded, but he does a lot of the job off the server as well.
And we also have to consider within the side of Vitality, and whether you know, obviously you have this lineup winning most games that you have been playing. I mean, it's tough, bro, especially hanging around you as much. I've learned the English as best as I can, but you know what? Let's just hear from Xtaz.
Vitality looking to secure playoffs today. I've got Xtaz ahead of their game. I do want to just reflect upon 100 Thieves. Look pretty dominant. How would you rate the start here at EWC?
Well, I was happy because usually the fun is tough for us. Of course, with Nuke winning the fourth buy plus the second pistol, yeah, it was pretty smooth, of course, and I think we played well. It was really good because we are locked in, and usually it's something we struggle with.
I just want to touch upon Apex, not least because he was popping off in that best of one, but just about the major and his emotions he displayed after it. Understandably so, there were some frustrations, disappointment. How do you work with him to harness those into the new season?
I mean, we know each other pretty well, so after 2-3 days in vacation, we call each other. We spoke a lot about how we want to improve as a team, how we have to motivate the guys for this goal, for this tournament. So it's kind of easy between us. Now it's just we have to prove we can work well and being on top again.
Well, we're going up versus Bates today. You've got a pretty good track record versus these guys, particularly back at Atlanta as well, the last time you played them. How does that affect your prep coming into today's game?
I mean, we played twice against them in 2 years. We know them a bit, not that much, but we had exactly the same prep as usual, to be honest. We watched them. If I'm honest, we didn't expect the first map. We thought Mirage, they have 7 losses in a row, something like that. We beat them last time. We were prepared in case. So let's see how it goes now.
Thank you so much, Xtaz. Or as always, good luck.
And for Xtaz to have a guy like Zywoo, which is where I was getting at to it, right? Like Zywoo always being an X factor on this team is hard to equate, kind of hard to equivocate when it comes to putting it on paper and understanding just how big of a position that is within the team.
Yeah, I mean, he's something special, right? I think it's hard to quantify exactly what makes him as good as he is. He does everything at a very high level. He has no weakness in his game.
Do you think he has an impact on Mirage?
I think he has an impact on whatever map he decides to play or they decide to play. It doesn't really matter what map, to be completely honest, for Vitality. I'll be honest with you, Yanko, as well. It may sound a bit disrespectful, but this is a game where I feel like Bait is closer to us, the two of us, than they are to Vitality at the moment, to be completely honest. This is a mismatch.
I wouldn't go that far, but I get your
close to it, right? This
is
not
guys,
supposed to be a close game. This is supposed to be a game where if we're lucky, we get a competitive map and we get Vitality sweating a bit.
Made
but
my eggs,
be
getting
the
my
job done, moving
coffee
to the playoff
once.
without breaking too much of a sweat.
Yeah, I think for Vitality, it's more about just continuing to roll, right, with some convincing wins and building themselves up going into the playoffs, right? Like that's what you're aiming for. There shouldn't be more than a bump in the road. Lexus did say that they were surprised by the pick. I am as well a little bit. Mirage, I mean, they picked it last time. It didn't work out. It hasn't gone too hot lately for Bait, but perhaps that's the thought process, right? Like, let's throw him a curveball. Mirage is something where we can get a little bit loose, maybe just take some more risks individually, try to catch them off guard, but it's going to be an uphill struggle either way, right? When your permaban is Anubis and it's the one map that actually Vitality has struggled on, and honestly for Vitality, the map pool change did hurt them. Like, they were one of the best teams in the world on overpass. It gets taken away. You put in cash that hasn't been in the map pool like in forever, right? So we'll see eventually someone's going to start picking it against them. It may be a decider in some series, and it's going to be a huge part of whether Vitality gets back to winning ways or not.
Well, so B8 have already played this movie pretty much at IEM Atlanta, right? Now, I guess the real question from that would be, what do you derive from something like that? I mean, that was a little while ago now. There has been a bit of time, and as far as mortality, we can see that Vitality could be there.
Well, Jacob put it so nicely, right, and eloquently at where their level is at the moment, but it's very hard for them to compete with the likes of Vitality, right? Like, even if they play their absolute best and their A game individually, it's still a little bit far away. And not to mention in terms of teamwork, protocols, right, mid-rounding, understanding of the game, reactions, all that sort of stuff. So it becomes really hard to see a way in for them in this series.
I think this graph is kind of showcasing exactly what we're speaking about right now. There was a time where we spoke about B8 as a team, maybe on the uprise. They were a bit interesting beginning of the season as well. They made a couple of roster changes with the goal to improve, to get better. And as you can see, it hasn't really turned out that way. During the major, they show glimpses of some of that potential we saw beforehand. Not off to the best start here after the summer break as well. And I don't know about you, Yanko, but it's becoming one of those teams where it's hard to pay too much attention to them because they never really surprise you anymore, right? They do a decent job at being decent, but that's about it.
Yeah, you feel like that was their ceiling.
What up?
10th, 11th, they can't
eggs, coffee, fiber, let's
Don't
go,
have the
baby.
pieces
Show us
for it
food. It's
really
just scrambled
feels
eggs,
like
bro. It honestly
I
doesn't
even
look
had
that
people
sick.
are talking, there was so much.
I can't even
Frozen
flex
to
or
Navi,
anything.
let's get Frozen to Navi. I'm like, how about MPL?
Yeah.
How about MPL going back to Navi and reuniting with Blade? I thought that might have been an option for Navi to look at. Obviously, they didn't end up making any changes to the roster, but he's been their best player, for a long time. And I think I would keep my eye on CZ. Like, he's so young still. I think he's only 17, right? And has shown flashes in some individual maps.
Bolsa, basically the Vegas to Europe. Yeah, no, I'm good with that.
He can keep improving.
First map's Mirage Bait pick, right?
A new great opper in the midst.
So EWC play. We're asking for those match pick'ems yet again. It is that time. We're asking you that QR code activated. It's right there. I mean, look at it. It's right there. For you guys, I want to know real quick. Is this
how long
do
we have
for Vitality? Is there a chance here that we go to 3 maps?
It's going to take less than 2 hours for Vitality to win 2-0.
Okay. Maybe you're by the same idea.
I concur.
All right. Well, I guess there isn't much left to say. All the saying's been done. Let's go ahead and get in the game, shall we? It's Vitality V8.
The hell? Am I high? 645. Oh, they like cutting it away and then cutting to. Okay. Add. The timers are all fucked up.
Playoffs very much on the line here between Team Vitality and Bait here at EWC. We're back.
All right, well,
for
I'm closing the
more
prediction after
BO3s
Pistol Round.
in Paris, and Team Vitality certainly searching
Coffee ASMR,
for
yeah, you like
run.
that, dude?
Bait have
I got a
had
slurp on it with
no
my big ass
success
mustache,
up against
dude.
this roster. Today, I'm doubtful it will be any different.
Yeah, I mean, you know, this is Vitality on home turf, right? And if you can... I think that they're threatening to this squad every time they've played. I mean, it is Vitality.
Bro's giving fixed matches on Telegram. Why can't he fix my fucking weight, dumbass?
With playoffs on the line, I'm excited to see what version of Vitality we get heading into this game.
Yeah, right, especially when you consider it's not just, you know, here in Paris for Apex and for ZywOo, it's not just the club championship, but it's the Accor Arena as well in those finals that Vitality are searching for.
Yeah, 20, I got
They
you. Give me a
could
second,
win
please.
again in Paris. Well, that is quite the reward. Got to get through the groups, though. Bait in the way. And, of course, a quite stacked playoff bracket. We're surely going to have 16 teams into that playoff. Bait on the first day managed to take down P-Vision in a close affair. Vitality shredded 100 Thieves. No
it was
problem.
not close, was it?
Yeah.
They looked very, very comfortable in that game.
Good? Good volume?
It's not been the case for everyone against the Gizmi-led roster.
Maybe a touch loud.
At least online.
And right there.
I mean, I think, you know, when we're kind of looking at the tournament as a whole, with the Falcons showing up in great form, with Spirit being in, I would say, very questionable form.
Agree.
It's nice that we kind of have, or at least we hope to have at the end of this series, two of those three, like, top dog teams in good form for EWC.
Yeah, topping their group as well. When you consider who's already top Group A, it's Gamer Legion, Falcons in Group B, and this is, of course, a Group C matchup. We have Group D tomorrow, but let's find out who's going.
Zen, thanks for
straight to
38 month
playoffs. Team
resub, thank you.
Vitality, Bait, best of 3, and we're into Mirage. Never an easy pick. And a veto like this for Bait.
Yeah, there's not
Weren't
anywhere they're
confident
taking them.
enough to pull cash out. A map we've yet to see Vitality get played. Seen some great moments from Sizzy on this map. That's a fake, but still looks like there's some pressure on A. They're coming up connector with this A utility. Bomb getting retrieved for a B hit, and they're going through the window. Nice shot.
Apex not able to deal with both of them. Still,
Such a weird round.
Losing Apex.
They're
and
putting it
seeing that
together.
looting has
ZywOo's
actually
still on
sent
B.
ZywOo back over towards B. He was beginning a rotation. He was out towards the market. But you see where Bait were trying to run, and ZywOo has come back.
God.
That is
All
a
right.
phenomenal
Okay, thank
start
God.
to his pistol round, but it ends after the one. Bomb now planted and into a retake for Vitality. 3 through the market.
Julies are going to pounce. Vitality shift out the window. Rob's holding this re-swing, and the Julies go wide. Nice kill, but Essentials on his own. Back in the market. They haven't got on that bomb yet. They want the kill, and they're going to get it. Straight up headshot.
Yeah. There's the retake, as we all expected.
From Team Vitality.
Jesus Christ. All right. Hold on. Let me thank J-Moon. Thanks to the 111-month resub. Warborn with the 41. Dude, J-Moon 111 is crazy. 111 is a pretty good resub, I won't lie. Laugh4, thanks for the 4. Insanity with the 20. Westside really with the 2 months. Westside
We've also
really.
just seen great form out
Young,
of
thanks for the
Apex
17-month
in
primer.
the last few months. I think he's really
Don't forget your primes, exactly.
stepped
Zen,
up.
thanks for the 40 or 38. Snoozer, thanks for the
When we're in a
66.
kind of era
Murder
where we
with the
see
20.
IGLs
And
have to
sorry,
improve their
Skyboy, thanks for the 3-month
capabilities.
primer.
It's not- there
Take
are a
Twitch's
few
money for all my
exceptions to the rule,
contributions to Nori's shopping
but
list.
Apex
Thank
is
you.
not one of them.
Yeah. I'm closing the
Definitely had
prediction.
some great events recently.
My
4
eyes.
rifles for Vitality. Maybe
Shut
expecting
up,
this
you
force
weirdos.
buy out of Bait, but it's just the Deagles with Enzizor's favorite weapon, the revolver. He's been doing this a lot as of late.
Gru, thanks for the
Hydration
82-month
break.
resub. Thank you.
Have you ever really seen it work, Hugo?
No, I see him try it a lot, but I've seen a couple of kills, like maybe 6 months ago, but hey, I'm here for it. What have you got? Let's stay on.
Kind of sick, like being the only guy to use this gun.
It may be a reason you're the only guy, but I just want to see if he can do anything.
Go on.
Bait those blocks.
Come on.
Ooh. Oh,
there it is.
No!
Oh! Yo!
Wait.
It's high noon. Let's go.
Draw.
This is kind of hype. Kenzazor 2 to the good on the R8. Just how do you get anything else?
Dude. He was locked in there, wasn't he? Couldn't get.
Well, no, I think he was trying to
box.
spam. I think he can shoot through the box pretty hard. I think. I think that's pretty insane.
I like that he tried there, Harry. 2 kills.
I mean, hey, he got
two.
two. He got his
probably
2.
setting a record, honestly, in Tier 1 CS already. It's been a while. I guess JL. Is it JL who has
Let's
the
say the
best
JL round.
highlight on the B side of Dust? I'm pretty sure. Either way, guns come out now for Bait. Double window spam for Vitality. Not letting any safe passage behind the boxes, but Bait are delayed on their mid-take. Letting Vitality burn everything.
Zertol, thanks for the 73, and Gru, thanks for the 82-month primer. Thank you.
Looking like Vitality want to re-hit mid, though. 3 players on the edge.
And we got a scam trade. I'm matching all gifted on Twitch,
Set up
YouTube
with
Kick. I'm a
Flash.
terrible streamer right now, though,
Very
so I wouldn't
quiet
recommend.
in the middle of the map.
The JL R8 clip, I think, was it an ace? Was it a 4K or an ace? I think it was a 4K. I think he got like an assist, right? Yeah. Sadie, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
We got a B-hit building this Bait squad.
Shim Shammy, thanks for the
Very
63. Look
suspicious
great.
about the apartments this entire time. Dropped a bit of extra util the way of Rops earlier. Now Rops has come back to join him. Util's good, forces Mezzi, but will survive this reposition. And now as Apex arrives on rotation, Bait might make it out of the apartments. How much further can they go? If they get past Apex, a route to a 2v2.
Damn, he lost track of that
Sizzy,
timing.
Important kill.
I guess they didn't know he got out.
Give rise to a bomb plant.
Split up here, Vitality. They're going to wait for Zywoo to get in position. Flames, he won't play since he has his position locked out. So Zywoo really needs to force a kill here. Flames, he might go in first, still just to set up his teammate with the information. There's Zywoo spotted. Flames, he tries to finish the job. They've seemed to have figured out since he could be close, but Flames, he can't hold on, and they both fall.
Well
Bait
done.
pick up that
Well done,
post
Bait.
plant.
They both
A
held
really
strong,
nice
man.
2v3 in that B bomb
Well
site,
done.
despite a lot of damage done on the hold. Can't believe Mezzi got away with that final bullet headshot before he was deleted. And even though Apex
Yeah, when Mezzi got
found
that
good
one
timing
last kill
backside,
for his
he then
troubles,
just
I
got
thought that was
played.
over,
They
to be
wouldn't give
honest.
him the kill, and he gets scaled on by
Young Larry
Sizzy.
subbed for 3 months at a time at tier 1. Yo, bro,
Surprised to see
thank
him
you,
caught
man.
off guard in that position.
Enjoy your savings. I get paid the
High-risk
same. That's
move
huge.
Does not pay
Appreciate
off
you.
for Team Vitality.
My goal is to slowly get everybody on the 6-month to a year
do think
subscription
for
plan.
Bait, there is kind of
They
this passion
save,
to
but then also
perform
when they forget about
on
me,
their map
it
pages
keeps
straight
going.
away. Get a little bit
Like a
nervous, right?
gym
If this one
membership
goes
you forget
against you,
about.
you're going into Inferno. Vitality's picking the series. And so
That's my
Bait
retirement
on the
plan.
board
Worst
early.
scenario,
Nice
6 to the
way
28-month
to
resub. Thank you.
Start off Mirage. They try looking back at
He
this
just subbed
B-side
for a year at a
again.
time, chat, just so
This
you know.
time
After I
a
said
Zywoo
that.
scout gonna get the ball rolling.
Oh!
A lot more
Looking like
required
my
from
Deagle out
Zywoo.
there,
He
man.
gets caught out.
Nice jiggles.
Dude, the util's been nice as well, always making Vitality very uncomfortable. Just a molly onto the bench, and it kind of scattered the whole site setup for Vitality.
You know what a gym membership is? Whoa, dude. Yes, I do. Thank you very much.
Already looking like
Not
we've
anymore,
got,
though,
a lot
because
of B hits
not
in
since
this
I've been in
T-side
this
debate.
house. I got a beautiful home
Team
gym.
very comfortable there.
Shit's
Even
lit.
though Vitality had a stack, they knew what was going on.
Money grab streamer?
But,
Exactly.
Able to trade easily. And Flames is just trying to save this SMG. Because Vitality's money is ruined here in round 5.
Can I get a membership to the home gym? Absolutely not. Oh, they don't have 12? 6 is max? See, then it says they resubscribe for 12 months at tier
They're in
1.
control of this game now. It's Vitality will have to come up with the answers.
So Twitch is lying to me in this resub? Home gym tour? I got a picture of it. A very shitty picture of it. Exclamation point home gym. And you can see a guy trying to get unbanned on my Instagram. Let me know what you guys think. I've subbed on Twitch for 12 months before. It might be a September thing, honestly.
One flash
That might be what it is
they've
to
done
be
so
real.
early. And if your flames there, you kind of wanted the ramp fight from that.
Has it
So
changed
not
much since the
expecting
photos
in
taken?
this
A
one
little bit,
for
but not much.
Vitality. They see the full A exec.
Oh, it's banned
Have an
in the
empty
UK.
bomb
That's
site
crazy.
just to move into.
Little
They're gonna
gap
try
in the
a couple
middle.
of little gimmicks here.
Yeah, this is some shitty smokes, to be
this gap
honest.
in
This
the
feels a
smoke.
little sussy.
I'd love to see a run boost through this, but they just start charging together. Flames drops in. He gets a one. Wait a second. Hold up. This is a 2v2 out of nowhere. Tap for Zywoo can't finish what Flames he started.
Fuck?
He's found 2 frags in this round,
Okay.
but Zywoo is done for, and Bait stabilizing what was a terrifying post plant for a second. Whew. Don't want to be losing that round, do you?
No.
That's what I'm saying, Docile. It's fucked
I
up,
believe it
dude.
got so close, but you know, that's Vitality for you. Do a good job of causing a lot of chaos. What was
It's
meant to
getting
be
bad.
a
I mean, that
composed
was
round,
actually
Bait
like a
trying to
pretty
keep
good
everything under wraps by just
USP
throwing
round
in
for
an exec.
Vitality. Nano, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you.
And we still don't get to have an AWP for Zywoo. Sizzy, likewise, not donning his. And in the same way when they won that opening round over towards
Although I
B,
got
they
a
just
son
went
on the way,
back
but
to it. We're going to get back-to-back A hits now.
I
Util
don't know, dude. I
comes
just
in.
enjoy lifting, man.
And Vitality, not in
I'm
the
pretty strong, pretty large. Just also, you know,
position to try and
pretty
fight
large.
ahead of this Util. This one might be down to a retake as well.
They've done a really good job at stalling the scaling out, though. Look how close Vitality are now, and there hasn't even been a bomb plant. These smokes are going to fade soon. Molly comes down onto default.
Oh
and
no!
triple.
Well, this is awkward. So
No
no bomb
problems here for
down.
Bait. They're not going to
Everything's.
get this plant now. It's a minute on the clock with no
Look at the
util
util on
the
Bait,
T side.
bro.
They've got to fight their way.
Notice how
out of
there
this round,
is
and Vitality
none.
are very aware of that,
This is
pulling back
awkward.
and letting Bait make the next move.
Do I think I could flip a car? Flip a car? It depends on the car. An
Feel
EV,
very,
hell
very
no.
awkward, isn't it?
Dude, this yeah, I could flip a
Again, you're just hoping
EV
that like, someone
Escalade,
fights
dude.
you
You know
here
how
so
much
you
those
can
things
find a
weigh?
kill, kind of shore up a bomb plant. They will get one down, but they lose Alex in the process. Swing out from Mezzi as well over towards short.
Hit 185
This retake
on the
starting to
bench. You
happen.
weigh 135. Good
Essential trying
shit,
to
bro.
change that.
Okay.
And as Kenzazor
Get it.
gets aggressive, these two have good post plants now to play
Get it.
around this bomb. Flames, it's a tricky
I can't
clutch.
believe how well Bait handled this situation. Oh my
down,
god,
but
dude, they're
never given
shooting.
the
Nice
chance
shot.
to use
God
it.
damn.
Bait were in a very uncomfortable position, but able to just kind of brute force their way
God
into those post
damn.
plants. Things get hard for Vitality all over again.
Yeah, advantage to Vitality.
Greg,
but
I haven't had
actually
much.
getting
There's a
down
place
makes
in
it
Vegas that I want to try
very
though.
uncomfortable
That is
for them.
apparently supposed to be really good though.
You could see how Bait had no good positions until they took back jungle, so it was a nice call to walk, push in. They found the one part of the map Vitality weren't contesting for. And with 3 in CT, Vitality get...
Do I think I
all the
could land an
little
airplane
done.
if my life depended on it?
In a
Ooh, the
5v3,
question that all the
Bait are
guys
able to
always say yes
isolate.
to. I don't know.
It's a weird round to
Something's
lose
in the
Vitality,
genes. A lot of my family
but
flies,
not a
so
position you're in often.
as somebody with quite literally zero experience, but a bunch of family members that can fly a plane, I should be fine, right?
Bait already coming up with just a really good game plan out of the gate. Hitting B on the anti-ecos, back-to-back full AXX, not feeling the need to run this AWP. That can come later. Is one of the more default rounds we're seeing, and because Vitality are onto Deagles.
I think I'd land the plane. Would everybody survive? That's not up to me at that point.
Happy to take the challenge.
You got flying through osmosis.
Will Vitality take the bait?
I mean, this is all looking to give rise to another one of these just kind of explosive finishes for the Bait squad. They've been given a lot of room. They have the mid control they were looking for. Zywoo gets that spot.
30 seconds.
Bomb
On
still
top
in
mid.
top mid. Little nerve-wracking here.
Trick question, the fl0m on the plane, it can't fly. Okay, thank God Zywu didn't do some bullshit.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wait, no, he's still alive. They actually got, okay, they cut cameras. That was confusing.
How many more can he find? He's been blind for every single one of these, just firing pot shots through the smoke. Rop's now with him, and I mean, it's this duo that's meant to be so terrifying. Zywu, what's he got? This whole round has just been his deagle. Out in the open,
dude, Bait's not getting scared of him though. They keep like just taking the next fight, next one up.
Hot hands, 3 kills deep on his way to a very clutch round.
Oh man,
and Essential just faces him head on.
Bait are looking so confident, dude. They are not afraid of taking these fights, right? Zywu gives up his position. Essential says, "Come fight, let's take it." fl0m, you know, you get why he goes through the Palace smoke. Essential spamming his M4 into jungle, but then he just 180'd and held Palace. He full baited fl0m into that fight. You think if fl0m doesn't play there,
yes,
right?
Win that round. Yeah.
He's in such a strong position, but walks into their trap. And again, it's an eco for Vitality. It's one that comes very close, and you can ride it off. But Bait is still picking up rounds. 5-2 here on this T side. A really good start to this map. And now as Zywu comes through, it's about time. I think both AWPers know they're going to see one. Sizzy's joined him.
Kind of barbarian opens a water bottle like that. I didn't see how he opened it, but did he just open it the European way? Like to the side? I call it the European way because a lot of places in Europe they have like the bottle caps that stay on, so it's just easier to fucking drink it out the side.
Here for Vitality, they try and fight for it.
I didn't see what he did though.
I mean, we've seen how a lot of these rounds have gone with Bait kind of hanging around and
they don't come off. No, I know. I'm not flaming. I'm just saying why he does it.
They do get handed an aggressive move, and they're ready to deal with it.
Yeah, and that's a round where Bait play 3.
It always threw me off, dude. Every time I go visit, I'm like, shit.
That many numbers
that's right.
In the past, so maybe
I get so rationally mad for like 3 seconds, and then I'm fine. But like.
But now Bait get the 5v4, get
because
to reset, go back to what's
you
been
don't
working
you
well,
forget that it's a thing, and then like you see it, and you're just like, what the fuck is
lurk
this?
is needed. It's an all-in.
Well, because like as a you're used to them popping off, and if you don't, if you're not ready for it, you're just assuming when you opened it, it got stuck. You know what I mean?
Rotates arriving out towards the connector, and Zywu gonna go up and over. Deal with that man out towards Palace. Sizzy in the downtime has cleared a route towards CT.
Hope you like it.
They keep giving Zywu these chances. I want to end up giving this round away. You've got yourselves into a good position here. fl0m catches another. Spam even whittling down Kenzazor. So they might have cleared out CT. No one gets to play there. Sizzy's up on the line out towards Palace. There's 1 kill on the round since bringing out this AWP. And he's going to shut down Zywu on the cross. Hands off to Kenzazor to try and clutch this up. fl0m's and Mezzi, they've been heard, but not dealt with. fl0m's going to close in. And so finally, Vitality kind of breaking this silent streak, sticking the landing on one of these retakes.
I wish I could use M9s when I play, man.
Where, the smokes fade, and they don't try and prioritize the plant before that happens. They actually want
M9s
the fight
are so
again.
sick.
The difference is
I might just have to get
does
one,
not forget. Gets 2 excellent picks in the middle of the site.
It looks so good, but I like. If you guys don't know, I'm just like bad with them. Like,
so yeah, I get the fight.
You know how I tell you guys like CS is all just like placeboing yourself to death, like whatever your settings you are to play better.
Vitality. It's Bait with a timeout.
At one point in time, one of my teammates talked about how M9s made him feel slower, and I couldn't put my finger on why I didn't like the M9. And
got the kill on Apex at
from that point forward, I've been fucked.
Secured. You had Sizzy with the AWP over towards Palace. I know, like, Zywu hit a pretty gnarly shot onto the guy on top triple. But when you have CT, why is there a guy top triple?
I swear to God,
when you're so worried about the connector.
They weren't sure about CT right before they planted. They swung and checked it, but they didn't know. Vitality been switching up their
like, have you ever noticed that I have all like the quick knives, right? Like I use a butterfly, I use a stiletto, I use a skeleton.
For the first time in
I'm just ADHD maxing basically.
So often their coach can't make
and
it to
stimming.
More often than not.
I either have a click
in the building. I saw
or I'm twirling.
Him walking around. So.
Dude. Like I am max stimming, dude, when I'm playing.
But we talked about a team. This team being one that kind of chokes and loses big leads and loses from 2-0 up in Swiss stages. Now, having their coach here might be a huge factor for Bait. hopefully can help them in this tournament. It's not something they've had all too much, to be honest.
And we've been getting a little bit of nothing crazy, but we've been getting some storms, and I can always. There's like, you guys gotta understand, there's no humidity here, bro. But whenever we get just even a little bit, I just feel like I'm fucking sweating, bro, all the time. Like by now, dude, my hair is usually dried out of the shower. This is fucked up.
Stalemate on B, but bombs coming in.
70% here. I bet you I'm complaining about humidity. Let me look. I'll tell you. It's probably like that ass. It's got to be maybe 30% here. It's, but that, dude, I noticed it so much. It's so fucking annoying. Okay, no, it's actually high.
Vitality did go clear.
Okay, no, it's 57%.
Right? And so just starting to get a bit
okay, I don't feel as bad.
We've seen how bait have been playing. That
I've bitched like this before, and it was like 30%. Okay, 57%. It's normally like 5 or 10 here.
First in the feed, and now Mezzi joins him with a keen double out towards the apartments.
So that's quite the jump.
He's going to rally one back, but you're not really in a winning position here. 15 seconds
left. It's like 10 times is what I'm used to.
Heading for the hills. It's a save called for bait.
Yeah, it's fair.
Guys, I'm really struggling here. It's 74 degrees out and 57% humidity in my desert. Please have some sympathy.
And stack either bomb site and make the right move. Zywoo looking good, really. Like, since he's had this AWP, he's hit every shot that's come his way.
No guys, don't come here. The weather, you don't want to deal with it. Trust me. Vegas is just unbearable. Do not come here.
Now, with their money, how it is, it's going to cost them one more round. Even come round 11, it's going to be ugly without a bomb plant.
Going back to B, but this time I guess you're going to try and go on a bit of an earlier timing, right? Maybe figuring out the Vitality.
It's 6 a.m.
Been given so much time
to
piece together
this,
where that last one was ending up.
Okay, we've actually had a very tame summer. It's been really weird.
Some util flashes
we had like one bad week.
Bring the pistols, bring these saved guns into the round. They don't clear Mezzi. And that proves to be a massive problem. It just gets 3 players back turned.
And which players? The 2 rifles. The 2 Glocks jump out the window, they make it in, and then Mezzi lines up 2 rifles back turned. I mean, they're both looking short. Neither player looking for the B anchor.
I would normally say I feel like Bait's in a great spot, but its Vitality is the problem. That's kind of what I'm thinking about right now, is like, Bait's got 5. In normal scenarios, I feel like this is good.
And I actually like the Bait eco this. They want one more full attempt to even the half out. They know
it's
Vitality woken up.
I mean, it's this Zywoo AWP that's been the turning of the tide, right? From the moment it kind of came out, that's where Vitality have started streaking some of these rounds together.
There's a reason why Missouri sounds like misery,
now
dude.
That
weather there is actually, I say this is a Midwestern boy. That place is hell.
He's starting to feel a little desperate.
Okay, how does he just got gifted that?
And you got a Tech 9 and a Mac 10 to try and
you're better than
Mezzi. Sight hold. It's
Chatter,
not happening.
you are brain dead.
This went from, you know, potentially a great half for Bait. They were in a commanding lead. They had a clear game plan, just running these execs. But as the game's gone on, as the finances have improved for Vitality, as they've kind of warmed up into
the only thing I'd be better than Mezzi at is
trying to
eating.
play, they're now looking to win out on the half.
Marky, are you plugging primers, prime forgetters, and gifted? You fucking, that's my job. Don't do it. Yo, Fatty, where's the sugary soda discussions? Dude,
They won't
guys.
overcommit. Hopes for a flank. Nothing materializing. Vitality not willing to make a move here. They know
Who would have
Bait plays
thought?
very slow rounds. Apex's curiosity, a danger.
Guys,
Staying in the right side of window.
bro, this has
late.
gone on too long, man.
He will take his escape route when it's given. Zywoo in a new position. Should be no way City can get this.
You know, it
kill
makes
resolved
sense,
here.
though, that the one thing that basically sparked a political war in my chat was a soda/pop discussion. That's very on brand.
As he backs up to hold.
I am not beating the allegations. We have the fattest
There's
chat.
the push for vitality that we've been waiting for. Palace clear.
Political
It's nice for
statements?
having
Nah,
Palace
bro.
is, you know, you could if you wanted to just kind of drop a player off here. A strong position.
Pop is so
Play
much more
around that bomb
fun.
plant.
I'm trying to get it back into my
Flames
system.
goes early. MPL on this lurk. Still
Yeah,
the
bro.
A site.
Well, hold on.
Forward positions
If he
proves
gets
to
one,
be
he
too
can get
much
it
to
out
deal
of.
with.
Yep.
Essential
Aw.
does what he can, but just at the
There was the
mercy
world.
of
The underbox default
trade
setup is
from
low-key a little
Robs.
deceptive. You can get some
Sizziorp
free
shut
1v1s
down.
there.
Vitality after a kind of slow start here. Go on to recover in this first half.
Pop is way more fun to say, bro. Come on.
There with Robs and
Soda,
Flames
you're
on
so
default. I think the
we
key
get
kill
it,
is Messi
dude.
getting MPL
You have no
out of spawn.
personality.
Gets,
Pop is so
the
much
kill
more
is
fun.
Gonna shake that whole round up by shooting Apex in the back on rotation, but Messi comes
People
out
that try to
after
get
and wins
people
that
to stop
1v1.
saying Pop, like, actually,
Without that kill, Vitality
our
are in
big
jeopardy.
brother changed
Instead,
my
they're
mind.
running away with a smile on their face. A 7-round CT
like,
side.
actually,
after starting down
it's
in
Soda.
the mud.
Like, yeah, okay, we
5-2
get it. You don't talk to
return
people or have
by
fun.
Vitality.
Like, okay, man.
A struggling game from Bates in-game leader.
Spoken like a true Midwestern. Dude, it's so
Whereas
much more
for
fun to
Vitality,
say. Come on.
Everybody is in ship shape.
Okay, if you say soft drink, you're probably a fucking serial killer. Can we all agree with that? Pop and soda side. Can we? If somebody says, "Can I have a soft drink?" Surely they're on like a list,
Something
right?
on this
Like,
A site, it seems.
nah, you say
just gonna try
soft
and get
drink
rid of the
unironically.
taste of
I
their
am
own
looking
medicine.
at you all sorts of fucking
Exec heavy
weird.
T side. They roll one out the gates in this pistol, and it's Flames.
Nah, dude.
Get the ball
Can I have a
rolling on this
soft drink?
pistol
I'm out.
round.
I'm out. Like, you better be
Boring
working
with
at
the
the.
turn
You
there
better
on
be
the
working
Zywoo.
at the establishment. You better be in food and bev.
Now planted. I mean, look at the positions you've got. Taken away. This jungle control player still in the palace and a mid lurk on Apex. Essential could make things weird here. Zywoo's low, but this is where Apex is meant to bail you out. Things have gone wrong. Alarm bells
Apex
ringing.
is just like
couldn't
me
make
for
up
real.
it, and that kind of whiffed opportunity on the wraparound. That's going to
Aussies
cost you
slash
everything.
UK people say soft drink. Yeah, but they have stupid and awesome accents. One's stupid, one's awesome. You know which one's which. But so when you have like an accent where you say it like that, like it's chill.
Cannot
You know?
finish that one player. Oh dear, disaster hits Vitality.
Dude, I mean, Essential's
What?
having a great game. No doubt about it. He's the guy just causing all this chaos over in the con.
Boom.
Like, what a great sequence.
Yeah.
Sure, Apex whiffed, but you still have to hit the 180 onto a flanking player you didn't know about.
Since he's got the orb straight away, I think he bought that for himself, so young man is confident here.
Rin, nah, I read it. Don't worry, Rin.
This player at EWC and CS.
Nah, Rin, yeah, you flared up going full Aussie there. I just say Pepsi Max because why would you say? Okay, now you're
12-8
pissing me off.
against
Just
Team
stay
Vitality.
in Scandinavia,
Very
wherever you
interesting,
wherever
right?
you reign
Because
from.
Early days, I think you
guys are
saw some of the
single-handedly keeping
struggles,
them
right?
in
some of
business.
the lows, but the highs were fantastic. Like some of the sequences this guy can put on have
pretty
just
quickly.
been phenomenal. Yeah, and then just over time, you're hoping.
Oh no, guys, we were joking and now we unironically got somebody to flare up. All right, I just immediately gave him 24
It's just
hours.
crazy that,
I
you know,
can't do
even
this
the
again.
best players in the world weren't playing tier 1 CS at his age.
YouTube chat flared up. God damn it! It's always the YouTube chat with this one too.
The fact that he's competing against the world's best teams at 16 is, he's definitely got a bright future. Bright present right now, looking to win against this force by Vitality. Zywoo and Flamesy with the rifles walking up short, but nice hold for Essential. It's not the guy you want to run into. Two burst
Did I put him in
headshots
timeout?
comes
He was
through from
joking.
bench,
Well,
and even though Apex finds a timing, they're considering it. Backs checked. 30 seconds.
maybe that resets
Zywoo,
it then.
or this one's
I hope
over,
so.
And Sizzy has made that so.
I don't know. I can't keep up.
This shot does connect, but Bait gets 7. Vitality's force by in the mud.
Well done from Bait again, dude. I think what's nice though is still about Bait is they don't look scared playing Vitality. Do you think that's going to be everybody?
Now looking to retake this
Real
lead.
shit.
Vitality feeling a little shocked.
Do you
I don't
think
know if
it's
they were
Bait?
expecting this
Because
much
Bait's actually played them a little
fight
bit
out of
recently.
Bait.
Like right now, I feel like Bait's doing a good job of just making sure they're still going for the fights. You know what I'm saying?
This is the AWP. Tries to
Maybe they should be scared though.
deal with this mid
Holy
hit
shit.
alone. Ends
Maybe
up
they
on the
should be
receiving
scared.
end of a Mezzy Deagle.
They only played two matches? Yeah, but they did play him in Atlanta, is all I'm saying.
To take the AWP for a tour of middle. And that's exactly what
Like for pro
Vitality
play,
wanted.
if we're not playing a team on deep runs all the time, or for Bait who isn't making deep runs all the time, I feel like that's actually kind of recent for
Commit to
them.
middle with just Eagles. It's Zywoo holding for a second kill. 4 players of Bait just swam
Perpetually,
mid there,
thanks for the 18-month primer. Thank
cleared
you.
it out. They know. Kenzisov's
You're
even
back,
started to
Shadow. You're
push up
fine.
top mid. There is
B
no
saved you.
flash being set up. Zywoo is considering this, but he is locked in. Only Zywoo can get out with that kill.
Also, somebody said that they're skinny, but hanging out in chat made them realize that they're fat and asked for permission to claim our culture, chat.
A good
Are they cool?
position here. Some damage done onto Zywoo, and him and Apex both low on this lurk through middle.
Yeah, the problem even when you hit 2
So you
1-bigs
have
like
to be
this
very
is you're still
scary
sitting with
looking
people
round
with
here
no
if you're Bait.
armor.
You've started to regain some semblance of control.
Next Deeg is everything here. And they line up instead. So 5v3 returned here by
It gets
Bait.
scary, but
And it's Alex
as long as you can
on the
maintain
bottom of
a
the
little bit
circle
of
with 2 kills
composure and
coming into
keep
this
going
round,
for
he
like
gets a
advantage
multi-kill. Had
fights.
the right gun for the job. Zywoo's still giving it a go, but not meant to be here.
Has nothing to do with this round, but I feel like the trick is when Deagles come out and start early in rounds like this. The trick is to understand where you still have your advantage fight, but not force the re-up. Like
you're not supposed to. This is where you're meant to.
what I see all the time is players, I think now on like a base level understand that they shouldn't give too much respect, even if you lose numbers early to a Deagle when they don't have armor. But I think some people try to like chase the kills back too hard.
Eager to put those Deegs to work. Guns back out now for Vitality.
Like, so instead of like if I'm Cat on Mirage and my window player just got Deagle, they'll like swing off of Cat, then get one D. Instead of just like playing a really strong angle for if they try to like split up Khan or hold like ladder or something, and just stay up and take the fight. Sorry, I'm just projecting right now. I'm hoping that one of my face at level 10 teammates is listening
in this
and
game
hears
here,
this.
but it feels like Vitality are hoping to change that. Going back for this mid control,
YouTube
4
feature,
players
keep
here
liking
right
the
off the
stream.
top of the round, all to
We're
try
flying.
and get this boost going. And so Messi will make it up into the window. Kenzazor's here as well.
Real strat is buy Deagle and one tap them. True.
Still don't know about Messi in behind enemy lines.
Don't play yet. The ladder, though, Kenzisov's making a lot of noise, and Messi can't really force this kill. He could molly, it would give away his position, though. They're all just waiting, pausing this round to hold for this kill in ladder, but it's not getting given. At a certain point, Messi will have to molly this player out. Zywoo's not exactly full health.
Can't believe. I mean,
He's just going for it, sending in, somehow reacting and getting.
you know
that
what's
kill.
crazy? You know how we always
tell
do
you
like,
how.
oh man, A4, A1S. The A1S gets him that kill.
Massive issue if he falls.
He was moving
just
too much.
gets out.
He was moving too much. The A4 is too inaccurate.
Look what it's done.
He was on him. His movement was bad.
Hangs
Like
around,
actually, though.
gets that trade, and Bomb now dropped. Suddenly, you're playing for the kills here of your Vitality. Bomb is up on the ledge.
A1S,
so they're
I
not
bet
getting
you he
that
just
back.
fucking bodied him
Time's gonna
almost
expire on
instantly.
this one, and Bait forced their hand. A 9th round collected.
Dude, well done,
Lead
man.
Getting built on. And Rops'
I'm
save,
actually impressed.
Not even a guarantee, but
Vitality
he looks to get out
hits
with
the
that AK at
pause,
least.
looks for a mistake, then they feel forced to make a move, they get the kill, but then even then, Bait wasn't like.
Second player on
Bait
round,
didn't
but
overreact
15
at all,
seconds. Bait just
They look good.
fearless game out of them.
No, they're like.
Can't believe it.
I think that is a good way to describe it. Fearless. Like, I know it
That
sounds
feels
goofy
like
and
the lead is right
abstract,
there
but
for the taking. Or
so many
rather,
teams
double
I feel
digits right there
crumble
for the taking, 'cause
in these
Vitality
scenarios
had no
hard.
money. One saved
Like,
AK,
way
Zywoo
better
could fight. They
teams
could force
than
something around this,
Bait.
It would be pretty crazy. More likely, you're just going to see Tech 9 Deagle armor. And hope Rops can come
I'm
through
hoping
with a
this
winner.
is legit and not just like some, like, you know, all the stars align type of form.
But Bait playing great CS.
Crack,
Vitality
thanks for the
getting
one gifted,
strung out,
thank you.
Losing to the clock. It's not something we expect from this team.
Seems legit. They've been good for a while. Yeah, but I think the analyst summed it up quite well with Bait. Like,
We had 2 kills at halftime.
they're a good team, but they're not really going anywhere, right? Like, Bait always kind of does what we expect them to do. They beat the teams they're supposed to. They're competitive versus the top teams, but they don't really punch through.
So 2 players committed. You need results out of this round. You can't just be getting wiped.
I wonder what the move is here. Are they just going to walk out Palace, or I feel like this is an attempt to just scrim Palace with the guy around. I don't think they're going to throw anything. Yep, I was right, and they lost it.
Had a golden opportunity and entry. Instead,
and
it's just a
Robs
fleet of
again.
opening kills
He's
for this
12
big
and 12,
squad.
but I've seen him have 2 bad. Like,
get one back.
he had a
Why
chance.
not make it the
Whoa,
double?
wait.
Mezzi's joined him. As Yorp deals with Mezzi, and they'll leave it to Zywoo in this 1v2.
They could be anywhere though.
They are actually getting aggressive. Pushed out towards the Palace, pushed out towards
So
the
greedy to go out dry? Nah, man. Honestly, that's not greed. Like, and Rob's got his angle and everything. Like,
just dropped down, and Zywoo's heard that.
nah, that's honest, bro. That is Mirage. Like, you are not.
Alex could have heard him on the run.
You've probably heard my rant before if you watch me too much, but Mirage has dissolved a little bit.
Like, just taking one or two steps too many on this rotation, not expecting an aggressive move. That is very well handled.
You cannot run around
just keep building upon this
versus anyone in Tier 1 or professional Counter-Strike at this level that like people have seen before. And if it is, it has to be incredibly like
but it's lacking as
solid. And if you do, you need to acknowledge that that round you're basically just coin flipping.
We're not going to see that T-side AWP, and that was the
so Mirage is more now about
as soon as they got that AWP out, they started
push
winning
pulling
rounds,
a little bit and then just setting up a small window of timing to exploit because. Otherwise, players, if they've
really
seen all these rounds, man, there's no map like Mirage really.
Where he just never gives
where
Messi the chance. It felt
this map
like
is
he was
untouched,
aware, you know, of the potential a player can be in window.
Oh, here's a flash. He's dropping in.
There's the swing. MPL
Wow.
handed a double.
Wow, that was sick. That was actually sick.
And now trying to battle for mid. They've got 2 players trapped behind these boxes. Transfer for Flames was nice, but it's 4 players peeking him. The simple numbers game there in that mid fight.
I think, well, Mezzi dodged the flash, but didn't kill him. And then I can't remember who was down there with Mezzi, but I don't think he turned.
Hoping that a massive individual effort will be enough to get them through.
And it's yet to happen, right? They've been in all these positions. We've had no clutch factor for Vitality in this game. These
yeah, back
rounds
to
are
that,
really hard
like,
to
kind
win,
of the
but it's only
strategy rent with Mirages.
Vitality
Yeah,
have
if you
done
just
many
play cookie
times.
cutter rounds,
Now,
man,
his
everybody's
patience
got
from Robs
10,000
might pay
fucking
off.
reps on this map. And like,
top mid, he needs to worry about.
Individually, they'll blow up your plays so much.
Wraps the spawn window peak. And
You know, people will still call them. You know, you have your A smokes, you have variations of it.
Seal his fate. 11
But
to
really,
7
when you call those
on
types of
Bates
rounds, I feel like you're
They are running
acknowledging
away
to some
with the
degree that
second
you're almost coin flipping. Nobody feels like they're calling A smokes on Mirage or something like that and feels like they're really going to like bamboozle the CTs. You're just trying to get a predictable round out to allow your players to get into the game.
But MPL just pulls them in lower.
Yeah, you just got to love the way that Bait have been playing this. You know, well-timed, aggressive moves. You see frustration setting in for Vitality because they feel like they're getting, you know, read like a book. And whenever they're trying to get to these staging platforms, you know, in the past they were at least getting mid-control, but now not even that safe. You're getting shut down looking
Aster,
for
thanks for
middle.
the 2-month resub, and I see you subbing 6 months at a time. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you.
They've just really had their finger to the pulse. Very comfortable knowing what Vitality
I don't know the lore. How did Vitality acquire their
well to
players?
Bait lost this map.
Slowly over time.
Lost this map 6 times at
And
Cologne.
aggressively.
They're on a
Like-
7-loss streak. Clearly, they went back to the
Flames
drawing
would be
board.
was
Just
probably
to
their
pick
most
it
aggressive
straight away
pickup,
in
funny
a new
enough, out of this
season,
roster.
After it being the bane of your Cologne run, a run that was
Zywoo
impressive, remember? 3-0
wasn't-
in stage 1.
A lot of
They went
people in the
0-2
French team
in
thought
stage
Zywoo
2, and
cheated
then
because of.
reverse swept in BO3s.
It's so funny, like
Yeah, they
when
got
so did
0-3
Rops at
in
one
the
point,
third
but
stage, but I'd say it's already a pretty good major.
Vitality got Zywoo. He was finishing
this
school. He was on a
Mirage
team
uptick
called
is
Against All
massive and looking to
Authority,
take down one
and
of
he
the
couldn't
top
join
dogs
like a big boy team
in this
until
game. They
he
can do it
finished his
here and
schooling
now,
because he
but
promised his
Vitality
mom.
push forward.
But during that time, a lot of the French scene was very suspect of him because
final ditch attempt here to stay
he
in this
basically had all the game sense of like a 10-year veteran without playing Tier 1 Counter-Strike.
But it's 2 heavy hitters still in the picture for Bait.
It was crazy.
MPL hoping that Rops gives him this kill. But it doesn't come easy. Rops takes his head off in the head-to-head. And
so it kind of, they had Apex already, or they got Apex and then they got ZywOo. They announced with what was the MBK?
The impact into this round
right?
is just an explosive hit for Vitality. They go back to simple.
Yeah, exactly that, right? Just kind of take a bit of complexity out of this one.
His game sense is so good, dude. When you watch those games, it was because remember it's like all online.
Down towards the ramp,
you know, I think he had played some French local lens, but like versus competition. But you watch ZywOo play, and it's like how it looks now.
They've never called a timeout.
This dude just like fucking spawned in like this. It's crazy.
Finally, they break the action.
And
they're still in a great position, but they haven't closed it yet. And that round will reignite something in Team Vitality.
Then they got flames. They won the major, and then they dropped a player. So I'm assuming if you don't know how Vitality got their players, you wouldn't know this. So they won the last major in CSGO with a player that has the most major wins in the history of the game, and they dropped him to get flames.
But it's going to disappear very
and that's how Vitality is as an org. Like that's what I mean. Is like they're just kind of
leading in terms of the score. You're in the more vulnerable position out of these two squads. Every round you lose, your money gets broken. That's how games get away from you.
When they see an upgrade and they feel like they can improve,
try and save themselves
no matter what, they kind of will go for it. And it's not really like a personal thing. It's just flames became available from OG, and
rifle on Essential saved out of that last round.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it was a great move.
It's SMGs for the rest of the gang.
And then Magisk left with Zonic, and he left.
Go back to another
and then they brought in Mezzi, who was like he was kind of a jack of all trades on his career. I think he was with Fnatic right there. I think I literally seen him in Dallas, and he was on Fnatic. And people weren't high on him, but Mezzi was basically a star player. He just like Mezzi was that dude that just did everything for a team. So. And then Rops was the final like piece of Exodia, so to speak.
Needs it clean, that will do. Nice tap to the CT spawn, gives a lot of room to Vitality. I mean,
FaZe was trying to re-sign Rops for 6 months, and he refused to stay with the team. Basically,
they don't have the weaponry for this retake,
and
they don't have a kit.
I don't know if he for sure knew he was going to go to Vitality, but that was when Spinks wanted out, and that's when it kind of all like just lined up.
Kills being given here to Bait.
Everyone hated Mezzi joining Vitality. Well, it's because he didn't anchor.
This is 9 rounds.
Because Mezzi's career was kind of weird, right? Like he was supposed to be, and he was a really good player on that C9 roster.
I mean,
he kind of like he had done a bunch of different roles. He was never really an anchor. He played for Fnatic. It was just
I think it was flames over towards the connector. And
it was just one of those moves where Vitality trusted themselves over, I think, what most people would consider the norm.
He knows he has now
and the same, and it worked for them previously with Flames and with Apex.
The AWP on the long sight line at jungle.
Like the easiest players outside looking in that Vitality ever got were ZywOo and Rops, and the tricky ones were Apex, Flames, and Mezzi, which are kind of the whole glue of the whole team. People didn't think Apex did IGL because the internet doesn't like emotional people. So anytime they saw somebody, fucking look animated or emotional whatsoever, the internet has their own archetype for basically players that don't speak or talk.
Hoping to get a proactive round here for Sizzy. Looks like he's going to be solo B with an A stat.
So it was, I think Vitality benefited a lot from like just kind of trusting their own evaluation of players, and we're cutthroat.
Honestly, in a round like this, it might even be better for Vitality to go into the stack than this orb.
But no, to your question, did they make their team like Falcons, where they just kind of like that was his original? No, not really.
Holding off.
Vitality has money. Don't get it twisted. I think they could be a bit more aggressive with those types of moves if they really wanted. But I think that they don't like to sit if there's poor performance, but they also don't like to just splash the cash.
Flashes go in. They take ramp now at the minute mark. They went too early to fight any of the Vitality players. Vitality actually flashed back in to clear out the ramp position. Now ZywOo on a line.
Vitality got issues with Rush. I thought, I mean, it was kind of interesting to hear Xtaz mention that they didn't expect it. And hearing the logic made sense.
Robs gets out ramp side. This is the bomb. Missed shot from the Sizzy AWP.
Oh, no, dude.
And that could have been a real difference maker. Now ZywOo gets out into the open.
Good thing.
Sizzy, known about on this line, makes up for it the second
The
time around. There's
good.
25 seconds left here, and Vitality crossing in with the bomb. Feeling some
Did they see
pressure
him?
to try and clear CT so they can get this planted.
Wait, that's
Sizzy will have
bomb.
a
He
chance
knows
to
bomb
catch
CT.
Robs.
He knows bomb CT, right? Oh
Gives
my
him a
dude,
jiggle, but the shot sails
fucking
past.
Robs, bro.
And you're asking a hell of a lot here. This very young player.
I respect it, bro's trying to throw the
1v2
kitchen sink to get the
clutch,
spam
and it's
kill.
Robs and
Yeah, keep
ZywOo
going.
that you've got to beat. Just
Oh
whistling
my
Robs
God.
down, and he'll leap out.
Oh, and the gun covered it. Oh my god.
No idea.
That's ridiculous. The reload animation. I wonder if that still shows on radar.
Waits for the fight to come to
Nah,
him.
man, that's ridiculous.
And it's a tense round. It's a bit of a nail biter, but Vitality
That's
are
just
moving in the
ridiculous.
right
I feel bad
direction.
for him.
It's got to hurt for Sizzy because he had ZywOo absolutely dead to right in
Sphinx
Palace.
was also an
scoping
aggressive move at the
CT.
time, if I recall. Not easy to
Missed
grab a
his
top
shot.
star
Not
player.
looking
Nah,
at him. He still
that wasn't a
gets
move.
multiple
Sphinx wanted
chances,
out
but
for like
none
6
are as
months.
easy as that first one.
Vitality like literally
It
won
drops down to just
a
5
cologne
health.
out of nowhere while
Ouch,
Sphinx
you
was
can't
trying to
catch a break.
leave for
It's a
basically that whole
Vitality
year.
plot armor that keeps them alive against the eco.
That wasn't really planned.
And you do just
At least from everything we know publicly, it doesn't seem like it wasn't like Vitality was in Rops' ear the whole time or something.
You feel like you're going to die. You almost just kind of feel tempted to swing. You're like, well, I don't want to.
I think as they got closer, like they realized that could happen, but initially, no, I don't think that was.
Uses that little window to just escape. He
Oh,
knows the time
Vitality
and the fact
getting
that ZywOo's
Sphinx.
got his life should be
Oh.
enough.
I'm trying to remember how they went and got Sphinx.
Yeah, some crazy rounds.
Was he on
down the
OG?
stretch
Who
versus
was he on?
Vitality. Once again, having to
Honestly,
dig
still a
deep
great
and
play
doing
from
it.
Sizzy. No, dude, Sizzy, dude, he's
Did you
hella
see him
young
on
too. If you
composure
guys
as
don't know,
well
I think
out of
he's
Apex, right? He
17.
was very animated in that early stretch of
Oh,
rounds.
Ents,
for
that's
Faith.
right. Duh, the snappy Ents.
But looking a little
Thank you,
calmer
thank you.
now.
Flames is on
Intake.
OG. Sphinx, yeah.
Fate looking to scrap for this, and
Oh,
that's
okay,
exactly
man.
what ZywOo wants.
Ah, come on, dude. They were giving us a good game, dude.
Goes back for more. Actual doesn't know how much he's done there. Might have just stopped this B hit. Vitality still very spread. Apex is going to lurk late, and they feel like they have to make a gamble here. They have no utility, they have no kit. If they spread out, this round's done. So stack on this side. As Apex keeps them there with utility.
You must feel like shit now seeing how well Vitality did after he left.
one's going
Probably,
up.
but also at the same time, I mean, they would have never had the same level of success with
You just think
Sphinx.
with Rob still in the palace, like
Sphinx
there's
is like a
ways
player
they
that's
can
in
use him
denial
most
of
clear.
like what he
I feel like
excels
they're just
at,
gonna
but and
dodge this
because of that, I feel like it
entirely.
actually holds him back. Bro wanted to like be a bit more a pack player,
this is
but
a good call
instead of
for the
you know
sense that you're gonna
basically
get
embracing
rifle
what
next
Rops
round.
does. That's what makes
You've
Rops so
already
valuable.
lost
It
from
makes
position,
even though he's been
but
doing a little bit poor
gives you your best
this
opportunity
half of the
to
season, like a player like
commit
Heavy
to
God.
winning it on
It's
B
why
or just
Testis
save
gets
your
overlooked,
guns.
but he's so good.
But man, ZywOo wins that round with the re-peek in
He was the
middle.
perfect fit, but yeah,
felt
like
Bates
he is
mid
the best
attack
player at what he
was well
does
timed.
as well. And it's rare because not many people. It's just like
But you'll notice again when ZywOo has the
you just have to be a certain type of
it's such
person.
a
I feel
game
like to play
changer.
like that.
Vitality were completely absent in that first half until he
In
pulled it
denial,
out.
dude,
Same
he
thing
is.
has
He's
happened here on
super.
this D
Sphinx
side.
is a hella good lurk. If he would just be embrace the anchor life and like be completely content with not being with the pack and just being,
So we
you know,
go
essentially
all
what
the
I
way.
call a rat or a hall monitor, like Rops does. He would probably be so
They
much
are,
better.
and kind of always have been this team that are always just looking to grow, right?
Like-
Getting better and better each time.
And he
Trying to
does
go
some of
deeper
those
and
things,
deeper,
but like
you
if he just
say-
like really went all in on that,
We
like
said earlier
Sphinx
on,
would. Oh
they
my
kinda had
god.
this reputation for choking in some of these high pressure moments. While these next couple of rounds, whether that remains to be the case, ZywOo even hunting.
Azalea, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
One extra gun out
And
of this
Spinks
next
is not the
round.
only
Has
player
impact.
that's like
Absolutely
necessarily
has
in
impact
denial of their role. I feel like, or
three,
sometimes or it's very obvious. But there's mismatches like that all the time. It's very normal, actually. I'd say just
drop over guns.
you don't usually get such a good example.
Certain.
Unfortunately for
This was
him,
the round
with like the
winner from
Rob
Taiwan.
situation, how Vitality's, but you don't normally get to see that big of a.
Only 2 M4s here. They're actually saving. I think that 1 kill on the exit completely changed the call here for base. So last second.
Epsilon,
change of
thanks for the
tune
gifted.
here
Azalea, thanks for the 5. Thank you.
as they look to buy up in round 24. Vitality bring the pace.
Honestly, Spinks in denial is the first time I've heard an accurate
this
description of
chase
his
for
issues.
Apex.
Every time Blue says he's a
Catches them
beta
on
or
the
mood ruiner,
reload.
but neither of those
And
is
that's the
factual.
thing
Yeah, I
when
don't
you're
think those are like.
Vitality. You know, a lot of squads might be feeling the pressure. Round 23 in a game that's going the distance, but Apex just calls for a pace change and comes blistering through that con smoke.
Such a crazy call, man. The double con flash just let them run up cat as well. They completely shrink bait out of middle. Apex pushing.
Well, you know why they call
running
that
and
too, right?
shooting.
Is after that round where Zyru
That's
basically
Vitality
bullied them when
leveling
they
up
tried to
late
get
in the
aggressive
game.
in
Like,
mid.
Vitality, they
Apex
didn't
just
look
pressure
the greatest to start this
presses.
map off, but they were
That's
given
it.
enough
He
time
just
to
shoved
warm
them.
up.
He just
And
bullied
they may
them
be
basically with the call.
regretting that now. They do have a final buy.
He said, yeah, he's like, yeah, we're rent free in your head because my fucking Giga Chad Opera, best player in the world, just
This is a
stuffed you
different
guys in
Vitality
mid. We're gonna run
facing,
at you
and
now.
Not one that is going down easy. Hunt here on this B site. MPL, dead man walking. An Essential, just a dead man, you'd think.
And dude, imagine how Essential feels. Like he's having a fantastic game.
Yeah.
Playing lights out, even there with the SMG at the end, but they're just avoiding him. He's been left in many of these saves, many of these clutch attempts. Just been relegated to this B bomb site in a T side that hasn't really been about him. And so Vitality onto map point.
You like my badge? It looks great, bud. Epsilon, thanks to the 53. No shark stroke, bro. You okay, Epsilon?
Getting a full buy.
Somebody check on Epsilon. He gifted and reset and didn't make a joke. Wellness check.
Got his work cut out for him, that's for sure.
That's the thing. If you kind of
I'm driving.
late off
Stop
the
fucking
line,
chatting,
if you
it,
miss
bitch. What the fuck? Shut the fuck up.
But then you go
Sorry.
on to win the race. That's the only bit that everyone remembers anyway.
So
the slow start, yeah, it doesn't
Sorry.
really matter for Vitality. They have been able to recover this. Now's their chance
I'm
to
not
close.
sorry, actually. Lock the fuck in, dumbass.
It's very paranoid over here towards B. 3 strong for bait on this side of the map. They know they can't keep it like this forever.
Might have fake.
Take that Raiders shirt off? No.
It goes quiet. And so
They
Bait
flew
might
me out
pressure
with
this as he
the
starts to
team, put me in a
rotate.
suite, and gave me this for
Playing
free. I will
retake
wear
on
it.
A.
Thank you very much.
And so we're going to get Vitality
I've been
allowed to
bribed.
execute on this
That was a
bomb
couple
site.
years ago, but still.
City. Oh, they're pushing in.
Chat acting like if they didn't get bribed like that, they wouldn't at least try to
Triple
support the
smoke to block
team.
City
Like,
from holding connector, but he can still focus on this ramp. That's where most
Boom,
of the
thanks to
players
the
are.
4-month primer,
Flames
thank
is getting
you.
a lot of room. But Beta waiting for the bomb.
There's the catch. Sizzy with the
I'd
first.
do it for less.
Follow up on
I
a
know,
Flames. Can Bait secure an overtime? This was the round they were waiting for. And they're just 2 kills away from it. Sizzy, who had some swings and misses throughout this CT side,
The
coming
classic.
alive.
The
And with
classic
Apex
was at
shut down,
11-7,
Bait
and then Bait lets
extra
them get to
time.
12 and then
I
force. Let's
love
go.
that they
Come
just
on,
don't
let's see
care
it.
about that fake, or not even fake, that exec from Vitality. They just full focus down on ramp. Vitality can't get any room in that bomb site.
I'd
Flames
do it
is
for a
given
free
nothing.
t-shirt. That's all I'm saying, man.
Vitality have to dig deeper once again.
Yeah, I don't know. I try, like, it would be fun if the Raiders weren't shit, but they are kind of poo-poo. But we'll see. They made some good moves. We'll see. I don't really, like I said, my family's like all NFC North.
trying to initiate something here right now that you've got the freedom of overtime.
And the only team I'm not allowed to cheer for before my
Sizzy
dad passed
on a
is the
deep line
Cleveland
with
Browns.
his
That was
ult
it.
out towards short. 3 players ready to come through this smoke.
And that was before they were
just
racking up, you know,
running through smokes,
court
ripping
cases.
off heads. That's where he's been most effective on this T side.
And isn't this just classic? You said Essential, you know, he's been on the wrong side of the map the whole
3v3.
time.
What a
He starts A
clusterfuck.
this
Look at the
round,
X's
and
right
then
now.
they go for the short rush.
Little bit of a disrespectful call, I feel like. But
no support.
oh, and it's
His
gonna work.
retake is already getting cut down before the bomb is planted. Essential can still find impact, but they need to flush Robs out, and he can't do that. 3 health.
He's
Robs
so
remains.
good, bro. He's so
Just
good.
waste
Like,
time
and even
here, hearing Alex and Connector.
Rob said, "Come find me."
What a rough round for Essential to start on the ramp push. Vitality continue to bring the pace.
This is
Punchy B hit puts the first round on the board.
it's so dumb, bro. He really does not, dude. He said, "Welcome to my domain." Like, fucking, oh my god. He just mind controlled them into his molly. It's because they feel the pressure now. Like, they get to overtime. Holy spit.
You love how he's approached that.
You
just
can see
breaking
it,
up
right?
every
Like,
one of those
before I
fights,
felt like they were looking composed. Oh,
separating the
rare
pressure with
miss.
the molly,
Okay.
waiting for the flash when he's low. Everything about it's just perfect. It just makes life really easy for himself in every duel he takes.
It should have been a 5v4 there for Vitality's. I would
just over here.
clips him. But worry not. Vitality go back to middle. MPL not far away.
What pro player do you think the average 10K Premier player should study?
Slows him down, allowing MPL to go searching for a
I mean, it depends. Like, somebody's got a spreadsheet out there. I forget. It'll probably get linked if James is
Good
around.
nade, good trades over
You can
here in
search
middle.
pros by positions they play.
Still Vitality squeak out an advantage. As
So it just
MPL
depends
hangs
on,
around
like,
the
how you like
connector.
to play.
Robs is playing through Palace. Flames coming his way through middle.
Crazy.
He was getting boxed in.
But if you're just talking about Premier, like, and you don't play on any team stuff or have no
on-site, Robs has confirmed as much on his checkout
no,
through Palace.
aspirations of ever playing in team stuff, I'd say in general, watching entry-esque players is really good.
The bomb can try and make its way up connector.
Not Dunk though. Actually, even Dunk is good to watch.
Perfect assistance from Robs gets that bomb in.
Watching Dunk will help you get one kill. You just won't get the other 3 that he
As
gets.
headshot confirms around, and everybody for Vitality continuing to pull their weight late in the game.
And as we've got into extra time, Apex is kind of showing them the full breadth of the
And I
pieces
just,
available
what I
in
mean
this
is,
one,
like,
right?
I
A really
personally don't really
punchy
believe in the
first round
lurking
in
role when
OT
you're playing Premier.
into a
Oh, he's
super
moving.
slow
He was moving.
crawl out into middle. One that Bait tried to match.
Even
Definitely
Zywood
lost their
does
read on the
that.
game. They've not had good gambles. They've not even been in
Yeah, I'd
retakeable
say, like,
post-plants.
Lurking requires communication. Yeah, no, lurking requires communication and purpose in the round, and when you're playing with randoms, like, you just don't.
Force the swing here for MPL.
Your teammates are all, if you quote unquote lurk, your teammates are just gonna die in 15 seconds. You're gonna be left in a 1v3 like at 120 in the round.
Imagine how this has felt if you're Bait. You went
Briz
from
takes the
being very
26,
competitive
Pancakes with the
here,
4, thank you.
neck and neck with Vitality. Hell, even having the lead, you had them on the ropes towards the end of regulation. But now, like, you just can't win an opening fight, and it's even worse than that. You're
That's the
actually
whole
getting
point, at
multi-killed
1v3.
more often than
Yeah,
not in these
simmer
opening
down, buddy.
sequences, and so rounds are just
I don't even
slipping by
lurk
the
when that
wayside.
happens. Yeah.
And while you have these really aggressive pieces on Vitality down to scrap,
I
down
think
to
the
fight,
most
you also
valuable
have the
thing that you can learn
composed
to, like,
Robs
quote unquote
who's
gain
just
rank
waiting to
is
punish
just learning how to
any
entry, bro.
re-aggression on the other side of the map.
And Alex is just thinking, what? He just sat there?
Yeah.
He just sat there on the right the whole round?
Yeah.
That's really how he's decided to play it. Well, okay.
Rats be ratting.
He wants
Welcome.
it more, I guess.
And now it's a 2 top performers, but 2v5. The only way this can go wrong is
I told you he's a hall
40
monitor,
seconds,
man.
The bomb is very late to this play, and Sizzy might have open shots here in spawn. There's only one smoke. It's on Apex.
This is where, though, like in these tense kind of moments at the end of the round, oftentimes Vitality have just had great util to bail themselves out.
Yeah, Flames could be a good
See
one.
if they get more of it in.
Don't count him out.
Kim, thanks for the 34.
Now they
Thank
know
you,
about
thank you.
him out towards the spawn. He'll respond with a smoke of his own, gives himself a chance to play
Nice.
through 15
There you go,
seconds.
Sizzy. Go again, go
and this
again,
bomb
time.
is stuck at ramp.
One shot, can't find it.
They don't know about Essential. They don't know about this second man, also concealed in the smoke. Bomb goes down. Essential behind
He
enemy
doesn't know his
lines.
stairs. Oh, wait, he turned.
Zai
the thing.
gonna close him out of it, and so flawless on the half for
Watching
Vitality.
a pro and
Well
straight
on their
frag
way to
is
recovery.
useless.
Dude, the
They
margins
get set up.
here are so tight. I cannot believe they went that
sometimes,
round.
yeah.
Patience on ramp. Mezzi
You
lets
can
his teammates come
absolutely
over
learn
jungle.
from their pathing and timing
He
of when
has
they
10
decide to take
seconds
fights.
when he's coming out ramp with the bomb
Also,
there.
don't forget, some of
That was
these
a
guys will play
2v5 that had
face-it games,
serious
so
legs on it.
that's what I do all the time.
But Sizzy just didn't expect the bomb to be coming from that
You know,
position. So
I joke
very
around,
late in
especially
the
like on
round,
Ancient,
and
where you guys see me
potential
like
has
just kind
an
of
AK there. He
have a
probably
good
went
time
to
in mid and just
HL
kind of
Zywoo.
frag out. I
Still,
just watch.
it's clean for
I straight up
Vitality.
watch dunk
3 rounds
demos.
T-side.
I just grab it. I just go to YouTube and look for like a face-it pug that he's
How do you
played, and
dig your
people
way out
upload
of
like
this
his
game?
POV all the time, and they do that for other players as well. And you can just yoink some like small little plays. Because you're right, yeah. Like watching demos of like a Vitality versus Bait game or something is not going to necessarily give you a one-to-one translation. You still will see like how they exploit timings of things, though.
Shaky, you're feeling nervous. You know that you've given Vitality enough time to wake back up, and you've really felt that in this overtime. Just the way that every one of these opening duels look to go the way of Vitality. You're always playing from
So
the
you
back
copied
foot.
Donks him? No.
You need solutions. You need answers.
Luckily
And
for me,
again,
I'm
it's
smarter
another
than
opener for
almost every
Vitality,
player I'm playing against in
5v4.
Face-It,
It
so
may be a miss
even
from
with my
Robs,
own
but it's
game, I
such a
can
threat to know the double
absolutely
opposite
handle
play
most
now in this
people.
round of overtime. Like Rob's pulling it out at the perfect time to punish, and they're trying to go for this B hit. Now he's boosted Mezzi up. Zywoo's still pushing under. That's the bomb. Vitality don't give a damn. They want this game.
Shut down at the apartments.
That's it.
Rob's providing covering
Damn,
fire
man.
on
This
this
is 11-7.
AWP,
That's
and
tough.
Vitality
They really did look so
looking
good.
to
And you
recover
can see
from
as
this
each
slow
round,
start.
Vitality
One
won
hell
from
of a
like that
turnaround,
11-7. It just
battling
kind
through
of
the overtime
wasn't
and
bad,
doing it
honestly, man. I don't
convincingly.
want to
Don't
like
drop
sell
around
Bait
once we get to
completely
OT.
down.
Yeah, impressive game
That's
for
bad, though.
Vitality. Bait definitely went back to the drawing board after Cologne.
Yeah, this
on
map
this
too is
map,
gonna be
but
tough
that
to
is
watch, I feel
another
like.
loss on the streak, 8 in a row on Mirage as Bait barely take
Yeah.
Vitality.
That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Wyatt, thanks for the 20-month resub. Thanks for the 12 months at a time. Thank you. Thank you. Bro, I can send you like 3 demos of me 3K ELO winning with 50% entry picks. So you're winning, you're going 50-50 on your entries.
Boom.
What,
There
are
we go.
you trying to talk
Yeah,
about how
and
entry is?
you
Yeah,
got a
brother.
conclusion there, and if you're
Bro said, I got 3 games where I did good and got entries, kind of. And then
taking the first map in this
my
series
teammate said,
versus
yeah, welcome to
Vitality.
playing anything, dude.
Now,
Holy audio.
in the map 2, I mean,
Brother,
what
if
could
Donk
happen
is
now?
losing
Got
face
both
at pugs while
teams
getting 3 entries, you're gonna lose some too. The point isn't to win one time while you do that. It's to keep doing that to increase your odds of winning the majority of the time. Some of y'all literally have some good games playing like a certain way and just throw your hands in the air and be like, oh, that's enough. My team sucks. What? Holy fuck. 25 minutes? Jesus.
Default and allowing Vitality
Wait, no,
to
that's
get
not
too much
right.
space on
That's
the
not
map.
right. It wasn't live.
They were successful
I feel
doing
like
so
map
in the beginning.
choice-wise when it
Well
comes
done
to
by
Nuke, that
I was
he's
like, that's not
prepped
right.
for this, and we saw what leadership brings on map 1. I can't imagine he's just going to let it fall flat.
And I think that that's the most important part about Foot not really
Foot
playing
just
this map
bodied
too
Miles,
often. It's
huh?
something that they will go to if it needs to be done, but there's not a lot to study off of this. And there's nothing to study off of this with a new
I've
player
gained
on
your
the
hate
team.
for Ancient
This
pugs.
leads me to the
People
question,
allergic to make
should
control.
not
Yeah,
have
you.
used Cat.
Ancient is
Hey,
so
we're not-
bad. If you are
We're
not
not
cute
the
to
analysts, we're
someone,
not the
honestly,
coach, we're not
like
the IGLs, we're just here,
We're
man.
kind of an analyst.
I will. I like
analyst.
playing
You know what, fair
Ancient
point,
in
fair
pugs
point.
strictly because
Pistols out.
if I have a
It is
teammate who is willing to
upgraded.
throw
It should be
utility
a
for
visual
me, I
fire
know I
range for
can
the CT
beat
is
most
all
players
about
in mid.
Does take a bit of damage. Symmetry.
And because of
great,
that,
great
I can
control
win
with that
a lot.
spray. And
If I do
Pistol
not have
cleans it
that,
out too,
I'm out.
Very easy round.
Worst
Nothing
experience.
to really go
There's no in
against there.
between.
But now you have the real test. Now you have the AKs coming out. Now you have the chance for Maus to kind of set the conditioning of how they want this T side to work, how they want the map to flow in their direction. But who
on Mouse is going to step up? Who is going to be the one to be able to put the numbers on the board? Sure, we know that Torji is online today. We don't have to keep repeating that factor. He did all right with other weaponry as well. I mean, the op is obviously is the op. But
yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he could be limited to just that, then you limit one of the key factors of round success from the rounds prior.
My duo throws red smoke and flashes.
You know,
yeah, no.
Spinks
If
or
you
PR
could have
step
somebody
up,
that just
yeah.
like
Will they? I don't know.
2 CTs out close towards red.
and face it pugs, is it worth it? Just try
So
to
we'll fade in a
fight
moment.
mid
I'm
every
not sure
round.
it's gonna
In
be
my
too good in
opinion,
this position.
yes.
A risky play from Foot early on. But
Even in
something
my
that could
when
end
I
up
get
in spades.
3K
The bomb's
elo
there.
pugs, people have no fucking clue how to play Ancient
And AK
after
in
the
his hand,
first
maybe he
20
gets that
seconds of
kill,
a
but the
round.
M4, the dink, it's not gonna be
And
enough.
if you let the CTs run it down at you,
Now,
they will not know how to
in a
take back any
disastrous
map
position,
control.
in low HP on 2 of the players, but
You kind of got
down
like a
to
couple
losing
options on
all your
Ancient and a pug.
control.
Win mid, concede
drops
mid, and
down,
run
the
A
secret
to
now
try
has
to
to be
make them
worried
stop
about. The T's do
plowing you
backpedal.
mid.
all the way towards lobby, all the way towards the top. Of
Hold
C-roof.
mid back so you can set up a B hit. Like that.
Yeah, it can still
If
end
those three things all fail, which sometimes will, especially if you're solo queued,
I mean,
give
you
up.
got Demon on SMG. We've seen
Like-
the plays he can make with that thing. Will he? Xflow in a good
just
position might have found his way between two unless PR
just
finds the
get out.
timing on the peak here or he gets backstabbed.
I
and
wish
he
I was
will.
kidding,
So
but like,
what maybe little concern I had in the round now slowly is starting to.
if you can't win mid and if you
Well,
can't
yeah,
win with
I
the
mean, surely
gimmicky
if
A
he
hit
doesn't
to
get
try to
more
pull
than
them
one,
away from
maybe
mid for
two
later
here.
rounds,
Yeah,
and if
they'd
you
be
can't
very
hit
too.
B after the before the shelf guy
P9
kills
gets
all of
attention
you,
soon. Bob goes down,
just
but
give
that's
up.
all
You're
she wrote. That's the only one, and Jugs.
You lost.
Doesn't really matter how good you played previously. This is a tall
I gotta use the
task.
restroom
That's a
real
lot of
quick, hold
damage onto Spinks, though. And there is a
Might be
kit in
good.
play. Nade goes down, almost brings him out. But look at the HP. 9 on Torji, 15 on Spinks. All he has to do is try to segregate the fights, but I think he makes the correct decision. He falls back. What could have been, if only the HP was known, if only there was a way to really tell what was going on.
Bomb easily can get 2 here, which would just devastate what little economy is left for Mouse as well.
They're smart about it. They'll get out in time. Very important time for Mouse to stab back. You know, you don't want to lose control of the game early on like you did previously. You want to make sure that early into your T side, you're at least working with something. You're at least working with something that is favorable in any way. Much unlike the first half of Ancient.
That was
some would say unfavorable.
It was very unfavorable.
Yeah, some would say that.
But that was a free round for Foot. They will gladly, you know, take that one on the chin. Might be according to plan because now Symmetry, he's got himself a nice little op. So now that space that has been gained outside might now be negated.
He's going to
Bring
go
out
elsewhere
Big
with
Green.
He goes ramp.
He does. He does.
And that's one of the best parts about Symmetry as a young opper. Very willing to be mobile, very willing to be able to move around, play different parts of the map. And that's something that's so important for Nuke, is to just be able to basically float all the way from ramp, up in heaven, down in lockers. Just be able to play your hand really wherever you want.
Well,
Spinks brought down low already.
They're playing the hand of back to outside we go, and it's going to be a split onto the A side. Xflow getting Might out of position, but might have a good read here on Spinks. If he chooses to walk it, he's going to hold position, but he's going to get flanked from behind. But PR just missed the timing, and Jugs actually from above finds the kill as Zershin swings out towards ramp, but he's very cautious. This might be a wrap towards heaven to get some extra space, but Kerbeni, he's in the head. He knows already what you're doing. It's down to Spinks and Torzi last alive. 2 on 5. Somehow, they're still 5 alive.
That was some insane movement to get out of that position. That was some insane movement to keep yourself alive and keep the 5 players up on your team. Kerbeni spots out one more. Playing down towards Hell. Circles back into ramp room. 20 seconds left. You have to imagine the saves coming in. I mean, Spinks is all the way back in a T-spawn.
They look comfortable.
Foot?
No, the dead bodies.
Oh, well. I would say Foot also looks quite comfortable. I would say Foot is doing what needs to be done. Early days in Nuke. We know that, but right now I feel like it's a mix of just letting your individual shine, letting the individual, they do look quite comfy, letting the individuals play the way they want to, take the gunfights that they want to, but also not allowing MOUZ to really breathe. That's kind of the story of this matchup for me, is that MOUZ,
you said it in the very beginning,
has not had a chance to combat against the type of plays that Foot's going for, whether it be aggressive or whether it just be very smart in terms of how they're flowing around the map. Krbeny doing a great job to lead his team right now, and I mean the entire team doing a great job.
I'm running an ad now, Supra, because there's no breaks at halftime.
How it goes, and MOUZ again deciding early on a pause is required to gather themselves.
Is that about
which,
international
again,
shipping?
Do things start
Use the link kept, but I believe so. Yes, they have European infrastructure.
And I don't think we're going to see a failure. I think there's going to be
I don't know if it's anywhere in
MOUZ,
Europe,
whether it's going to be a round or two. Hopefully more than that for them.
But to my knowledge, I believe they had offices and they just moved their European offices, but they're still in Europe. They just think upgraded.
Beautiful little game, and not to mention
J Hammer the 22-month Prime and Fight, thanks for the 18. So yeah,
prize pool that is throughout the entire
Kev, check it out.
EWC.
I'm not sure.
2 million designated towards.
Should
I don't know
be
where
though.
Foot and MOUZ fall on that overall org leaderboard though.
That's something that
fl0m,
we can look up afterwards, because I know they're
Can't believe
not
you'd say this,
in the
Yugi.
top contention. There are a few teams here that are definitely fighting for that. And you look at the likes of Falcons, you look at the likes of Vitality.
I think even Gladiators were up there.
Well, they're not here, are they?
No.
No.
Yeah. EWC is like, I don't remember how many total games. Somebody's got to know. There's a nerd in chat.
Krbeny not able to get the better of it, but at least have information that the T's did have an idea to cross, and now they will.
It's a lot though.
As the raining down of Hellfire is stopped.
It's a lot.
What is down towards the vent?
It's definitely more than 10, and I think less than 30.
That's actually an impeccable timing for him.
And good luck. Nuts Math, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
Get out of this position, however.
Nuts Math, what a name. J Hammy, thanks for
in a position
22.
to try to break the glass elsewhere to cover the noise. And Krbeny, a good spray to open up the round. Alex goes. Spinks not able to get any sort of timing on xfl0m. Torchy position
25
comes around with the Galil, misses the spray. Oh,
wow.
That's painful. And then Symmetry more than ready for PR. It's collapsed for MOUZ. It doesn't matter the good map positioning they have.
PR, his position would have been great. He just needed to play distraction. If he broke glass, made some noise, brought the eyes over towards sight, would have gave his teammates plenty of space to come down Secret, but instead, Secret makes contact instead of PR. It's a little backwards, a little bit maybe falter, and look at that.
I mean, it wasn't necessarily even
I have
the
to
best
sound
fight
out the
for
words
MOUZ.
because I have a hard
that's the
time
reason
reading.
why that round was so impactful. It's just the reason that MOUZ got stopped in every place that they had. You know, you think you have a timing.
2 rounds, 0 kills.
You think you have the timing towards U-Haul, towards that bottom of ramp, and just no, it's completely shut out. Foot are playing so smart right now. They know how MOUZ want to go.
This is what I was saying about the brain of Krbeny right now. He's so ahead of everything. He's reading.
Why is everybody struggling? Well, you gotta remember, bro. We're still fresh off the player.
He just had to stay alive, and that's what he did. Got the kills, and now Symmetry firing off a shot finds one. xfl0m finds himself one this round at the very least.
It's not like
He's
Foot are a bunch of
climbing
noobs either.
and scaling that leaderboard now 6-1. Krbeny,
Foot had a bad major, and they definitely tapered off and like lost longs.
Just the
but
brain, he's good for the
this
guns
team was
as well.
really
and
good,
finally,
bro.
Sphinx breaks the floodgates open, and they get a kill.
At least find one in the round.
It's Pro CS or round 5. Pro CS
This
round
round,
5,
but
if MOUZ were to lose to Foot, that would be an upset
He dislocated
with
his
the
shoulder.
very recent form of things we've seen.
He did more than dislocate his shoulder.
But you also got, like, in the grand scheme of, like, the whole year,
God, I was with you.
And I mean,
like, go back, like, at the start of the year when we saw Foot playing the way that they were, would you wouldn't be surprised by this, you know?
From map 1, you know, even though it was a little bit, it was a glimmer of hope, and he currently is being held to a 1-4. Torsion 0-6, and PR still quiet, a 1-5.
1 second. I
mean, it's still early days, right?
It is.
The fact that Xerxin hasn't found any impact yet, that is troublesome. He's been such a big part in this team and getting, you know, the recent wins that they have, he's been putting up incredible numbers. And there is kind of a question mark about what happens if Xerxin's performance falls off because he's taken up the mantle of IGL. Beautiful timing, almost 2 for Krbeny, but traded back.
Demon, he's so slippery. And I think he's going to go unchecked. Or at least now, I mean, PR is kind of still weary. They are still just concerned about what may be, and rightfully so. Demon lurking around, and you know, he may not have all the kills in the world across these last maps, but it has been the impact. While fl0m makes his way up through Secret, and there we go. He springs the trap, finds one as he swings up. fl0m finds the other. Torzy at least has a retortment, but it's
how long until the Vitality match?
Right,
Josh takes to the 4.
What can he do?
It's 2-on-2, but Space taken back towards A. Spinks goes down the vent. Heard the door open.
They're not Valorant
Knows
casters,
the
bro.
player is nearby. Not exactly
They
sure
do a lot of
where
North American.
the exact
They do a lot of
location is.
Philadelphia events.
This is perfect for Spinks. This is perfect timing. You're not even gonna have to worry about the gunfight. So as I say that,
And yeah, they don't normally get to cast
very
these players
loud
in teams,
Sentry is
even if they're trying to like
back down with the op.
learn all the names and
Molotov goes out. Here's the double doors open.
just being real. Like
Will he
it's gonna
swing
take
into
some
the window?
time.
Will he clear it out first?
Where the reps come from.
Pulls his knife out. Not gonna get away with that here, my friend. And now it leaves it all up to xfl0m, the newest player on the team. But someone well wise above his years. It's already the first conversion. A spray through the window, not able to land. Smoke down to the bomb. Molotov towards double.
Oh no.
No tap on it, no kit. Not gonna be stuck. Spink tries to swing. Up top, the spray comes in, and xfl0m does not stop. Puts the period on the round. Puts the capitalization in front of Foot. And that's 6-1, my friend. Even when Mouse have things go their way, again, it crumbles down.
It's just so damn good. Every round from this has purpose. Every kill, every death.
Yeah, you
We're
guys are
seeing
being
on
hella,
Foot, which
you
is
guys are
the
being hella
polar
critical
opposite
of them.
of what Mouse are
I
bringing.
think they're
It
doing
is
a
just
good job. Also,
nothing.
yes,
It's crazy
guys.
because that's
like,
honestly the first mistake.
the casters that
I
don't
can really
typically
remember
get to
from a
cast these
player on
teams
Foot
or
right
this
now
level of
was
CS
the
are
Sentry
definitely going to be more
walking down
excited
with
about
his
some of
knife
these
after
rounds
smoke goes
than
down,
your
the bomb gets tapped. That's the first time
sponge
this entire
machines.
series I could be like, okay, a player
Why you guys
know,
hating, man?
had a lapse of judgment in the moment, didn't think about
Like-
the potential positioning of the other players, and still, it rocks up in Foot's favor.
Bunch of
Still,
socially inept haters in
xfl0m,
here, man.
10-1.
Ooh, that's the sign of an upcoming team that has such great potential. Is I screwed up. Something happened. I might have cost us the round. No, it's okay. We have insert a name from
I
this
so angry
team.
about everything.
We're
Bro,
good.
it's just the internet. It's just the internet. My personal favorite though is the fashion police in the online chat rooms, and we all know what the fuck people are rocking. Chad, it's your favorite Sherrod. Do you think they actually just brought it back because they know?
Team Vitality, a
They rocking fl0m merch, right? Yeah, rocking fl0m merch and judging other people's style.
They had their chances, they had their opportunities.
Check out some merch, guys.
Mirage, a great game.
If you like some of the designs, please consider purchasing them,
on a map they've
as
even
it does support
refreshed,
me, which
almost took down the world's best
yeah,
on.
funds the
Down
land.
Inferno, it's an even harder uphill battle, an even more struggling map as of late for Babe.
Epsilon, thanks for the gifter.
It's a
Thank you.
tale of like two very, very different situations. I mean, you know, these are two squads in very different places, so that's to be expected. But, you know, Inferno for Vitality in 2026, they've only lost this map
Borky,
3
thanks for the 46
times.
with
They've
Primer, thank
been,
you.
on a tear. And then, you know, for the side of Bait, it's a completely different story. They're 10-5 on it this year, but it's 5 wins, 10 losses.
I gotta get some drip
Best
for the
team
next
they've
land.
been
I
able
gotta
to
get a
take
purple
down
tux.
was
Hey, what do you think?
Gamer
You want a
Legion.
purple tux?
So, you know,
Oh, he
very
came back
kind
in
of
here.
different
Oh, man.
expectations heading into this one. You worry for Bait that they've missed their best opportunity to take advantage of a
Ronan's
Vitality
European.
slow start to this series.
He doesn't like to eat in the morning, but like
you just feel it in the air, even in.
So maybe like he's like he needs a coffee and a cig. Maybe
right where they want them, but how many times have we just seen Vitality?
He also doesn't like to get up in the morning either.
Deeper, not go down.
He's a very relatable dog.
Time and time again, when it matters. So it's never meant to be much of a competition or a conversation between these two teams. And even though Bay have already impressed, I fear the worst is yet to come. Map 2 of the series. The round of 16 playoffs awaits Team Vitality if they can just shunt bait to the side here in this second map.
Do you think there's enough prestige behind EWC for the players compared to other S tier events? Well, I'm not sure what you mean. Are you asking, do I think players care? I do not think players care about EWC more than any other event necessarily.
Come to their senses on Mirage.
I think,
and as we continue,
if you really want to go down the line, I think Vitality might, player perspective wise, because it's in Paris with Apex and Zywoo.
What you come to expect from this squad.
Even money wise, the EWC is an event for the organizations, and it's a huge thing for them. For the players, in Counter-Strike specifically, I cannot speak to other games. I think a lot of other games, this is like their biggest event, chat. I think, from my knowledge, because they're, other scenes are just not like ours.
They've got this flank held, contained by Alex, looking for a second. Entries on both sides of this B site. Bomb going to go down, and no way in to this round for Vitality.
So, but for CS, no, I think this is just another game essentially, or another S tier tournament, and it's a serious one. Like, but no, I don't think there's like.
Excellent stuff.
I think this is just another S tier event for tier 1 Counter-Strike. No one's making roster moves off an EWC event. They might, but like, yeah, not because of EWC. Yeah, like,
have players watching for that wrap round. And so no worries in the pistol.
But for the orgs, this is massive, man.
For Vitality.
The orgs get so much money based on their performance in EWC as a whole that it can really help them quite a bit. Yeah, you get VRS, so that's what I mean. But there's no like from a player perspective, there's nothing different. In fact, the format itself is a bit weaker.
Flames gets his one. Aids come out. You're really hoping that Bait commit to this now. That's what Vitality
EWC is
wants.
like, what's a good analogy for this for the employed? Like your boss's boss is about to come in and evaluate your boss, but like nothing in your day-to-day changes, so they just kind of like put the pressure on you, but really it's the same day.
Out for a double, handed off to Mezzi. Eagle back of the site, and they're coming his way. Oh, I won't be able to get a shot off.
They like double check your work, but you're literally doing what you do every single day because they're nervous.
Walking back through spawn.
Maybe that's the best way to put it.
It'll be hard to scale in.
They're up your ass like for the thing you do every single day.
And so as he clears close corners, he loses time. Might just be exits here for Rops, it seems.
That was a hard read on Apex, no?
Bait do convert.
Maybe these types of rounds are less like IGL focused, I would say. These are prep type rounds.
Here we go.
Most teams, you guys always ask me what's on papers. I do not know what's on Bait or Vitality's papers or how they design them, but it is super common, especially to have your pistols on there and your rounds following afterwards. So this wasn't like yes, it like IGL's also prepped these rounds with the coaches and the team, but this is
classic. He's brought out the Mag 7 on the eco.
Look at how Apex dies, but that's what I'm saying. Like all of that is just like prep in general. So like specifically towards Apex, sure, but I think it's just like an overall approach to the round that they had.
I can tell you why that one. I can tell you why they don't do that, Hugo.
It's not in their loadout.
Exactly.
Just the shooting in the smoke. Yeah, but I feel like I don't want to say that's. I don't know.
Nova's pretty good. I get it.
You think he's actually going to commit to this?
Yeah. No, definitely. I think you can. If you just get a kill,
just get one kill.
I just think that's just vibes.
You know,
but That
if
could
he
I could be
doesn't
wrong.
get anything, you can buy it again next round.
Ah, and there we go. Infinite Mag 7 glitch.
It's true. If you just play Deagle every round, you can always buy. Same thing for Mag 7. It's crazy viable though. It's just utility that makes it uncomfortable. It's also
I wish it wasn't your birthday.
unorthodox
Dude, stop
in this
baiting Chad,
round.
it's not my
You're
birthday.
expecting full eco, so
If you were ever accidentally all going to run into a Mag 7 and get 4K'd, it's in this round.
slow down here, buddy.
Yeah, I would just say vibes.
All right, we're
Chad.
back in.
I
Little
mean,
tech timeout there.
the way
We
that
will
smoke
have
was
this
sitting
Mag
there,
7
like,
in
it's
play.
sussy. That was a bit sus. Like, and you don't lose anything for spamming that with how loud they took car. Like, sometimes people don't like to spam smokes because you don't want to give numbers, but with how loud they were taking car, them hitting some spams and doing that shit just doesn't matter.
So we can also tag them up here.
Liquid Surprise, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
For his team. There's some interest in this B site. Holding a nade on Apex's contact. Get ready. It's going to get hairy.
All right. What's he got for us? Down with a jumping double. Oh, he's going for more. Apex swinging for the fences.
Bro.
That's 2 kills
He
from his
dinked the other
signature
guy
gun
as well,
out towards
man.
Banana. And Bait now feeling a bit of pressure. You said, why don't they just get 5? Well, Flames is going to give it a go as well.
So now a very tricky round to win for Bait because...
Do you want to go into the Mag 7?
You're scared of the stack on the other side.
You don't have any info on A. You feel like you have to go B at this point.
I mean, they've got the perfect nades to do it, right? They just need to use their Molotovs. But even then, Flame's going to have a position, first box somewhere, to get something done.
Horrible
He's
UI
committing
was
to
it?
this angle.
Vitality won 16-12. It was Bates' pick, so they put it in red because they
Get
lost
a quick
it.
shot. Suddenly, this round is going to get won.
Oh, they line up. Flames can't finish it, and there's the trade.
1v2.
Kenzazor left in a 1v2. It's not the most comfortable round, but he might be able to recover this. Kenzazor looking
team's
back
always gonna
towards
be
Banana. Rops retrieves
Our
a gun and
team's always going to be when Vitality, or Banana when Vitality and Nico. They know the mag is sitting there. Brother, can
That's why
you...
you buy it, baby. Double kill, hits the tag,
Bro,
hands it
can you
over,
imagine a
gets put
world
to
where
use.
you are
Apex
literally
knows
not
that
going
he
to the
just
most
won that
important
round.
part of the map
So
because of a
essentially, his teammate
singular
get the
gun
kills, his
purchase?
teammate
Do you realize how
make the right
batshit
setup
insane
at
that
the
is?
end, but none of that would have even happened if not for his jumping
One, they
mag
don't know
7.
they buy it.
What an
They know they
excellent
could
move
buy
for
it,
Apex.
but like, 2, you should
Extracting
be using
maximum
util
value
and
from
just
that
be ready
eco
for it
round.
a little bit more.
Any advantage, squeezing it out.
3, bro, yeah, just don't go beat. I got a back 7 this round, dude. Go the other way.
I mean, he's so
Come
keen
on.
to go back for
What are we saying?
more jumps.
Kinda
He could
lo-
have cut and dry, but it's a very hard thing to stop.
Oh, dude, I heard him shoot a max 7 in spawn. I'm going A this
He's
round.
so
like,
animated. Fair enough.
How can you blame him? Look what it's done.
just
They
poor
have
util usage and
absolutely
poor understanding of what can
They've
happen. I
used the
mean,
funny gun to ruin their round.
Not just funny, it's viable.
I've seen plenty of rounds where Apex buys a mag 7, goes half wall, and
I was
gets one
hoping
tapped.
Kenzazor
Like,
was going to try and like get back at him by bringing out the R8. But
it's low risk for
It's just
Apex
not the
because
same,
it doesn't
it's
fuck
just,
his money even if he dies
one
for
of them's
free.
like actually just horrible.
And it just takes some discipline
And the
from
other
the
one is
teams
good.
they're playing against.
All right, we have a little eco strat here.
I mean, even you don't
Smokes
like, yeah,
over
you
A.
want to avoid the op in certain situations, but even if you know somebody's opping somewhere, it's not like you don't go there anymore because of it. In a lot of ways, you just need to know where it's at. Like, it's not even
Balls pop. Long side.
the scariest part about ops, especially good ones, is just not knowing where they are.
What is he throwing at? First one's Moto.
If you're a pretty decent team and you understand where the op is, the round becomes not necessarily easy, but
yeah, they're going to jump through. First smoke
now
out.
we're just playing the game.
Looks like a pit or a sight smoke. It's a nice exec here for Bait. Let's see what it got. What they've got.
That was pretty sick. That was pretty fucking sick.
Rops
He's just
is
burning.
dead,
Hey,
burns
Rops,
100-0, flashes in that
you're on fire,
nifty
man.
little Molotov, flush him out. Messi hoping to hold
That was
on.
a cool ass molly.
And now Sizzy closing in out
Oh,
on the hot
and he
side
got
with Apex
past
removed,
Flames
bomb
because of it.
planted. Flames is left in now an impossible 1v3. He's got players behind him. Crossfire in front of him. What's Flames meant to do? Gonna try and hunt down Sizzy. Gets rid of the library man so he's not looking over his shoulder throughout this clutch. hoping to find MPL, but with Alex watching from
Oh,
the
he
pit,
hit
they
the
swing
reload.
him together.
He hit
It's
the
a
reload.
peak
That's
on
awkward.
3, and they shut fl0m out of the clutch. It's a round wrestled right back for Bait.
He even hit reload there at the
Yes,
end
he
as
did.
well.
Yes, he did.
Not that he was going to win
Might
it
like
anyway.
ruin the flow of everything. Oh, he's reloaded.
That molly was sick, though.
That was a sick execute, though, right? The running molly. They have the absolute smoke from far away. Gets them out of apartments. Great flash kills Robs.
No, exactly.
They don't
The
overplay
smoke
it
from
as well.
far
The
away
long lurker, 'cause
and
they
the
had
molly
that smoke
being
down
thrown
earlier.
from
They're able to
halls
flush out rotate. So every
doesn't give
step of
you,
that is
as the
excellent for
pit
Bait.
player,
We can talk about the jumping
you're
back
probably
seven.
less likely
That
to
was a
see that,
1400
and
by a round win for Bait.
it
So
prevents your lane players from
absolutely
having nades
massive
out
one.
when they come around the corner.
But
Like
Vitality
super
in quite
subtle
the spot.
changes, but they make such a big impact at this level.
You're going to send it and squeeze out a
Another donation
final
made
bullet
at B.
kill there. There's more nades here in B. You've got to be very careful, Bates. Double molly could be a problem. Oof.
Wasn't even the molly, it was flash. I mean, obviously the
nades are good.
combinations
If
what got the
Apex
kill, but
football
I'm just
can
talking
tell
about the
they can
lineup
just
position's
execute.
pretty sick.
Apex trying to block.
Why are they not using utility on B? I think Bait's expecting to get more value out of their smokes initially than they are, and I think Vitality's kind of ready for how they're trying to take it.
It's a great nade. And
Apex
Apex, is going to try
again.
and play through on the back
And
of this.
there it goes. Oh, he
Gets in
jumped.
behind enemy lines. Apex causing chaos. And with Zaiwu arriving at the perfect moment, Kenzazor is getting pincered here. Zaiwu finishes what Apex started. And these bargain bin B holds have been fantastic
Like,
for Vitality.
Bait needs to actually be able to take car control cleanly, because the amount of times they're going to just execute on A and have it work are, well, you get one of those. Like, it was a great round that they hit at A. That was wonderful to watch, but you can't just, like, keep running that. That'll work
Apex
once.
finishes it. Hides in the smoke, lets them go. Vitality full
B8,
chaos
Nori,
on this
or
B
Bait.
site, and they're living in it. Just trading force by wins out now. Different round winners for 4 in a row.
Papa Piccolo, you're showing your age right now. Citrus 6 with a 35. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. See, like, once you get bullied out of B, though, it just becomes so obvious when these rounds start, like, happening. So we're seeing an adjustment from Vitality now, and
setup here. Double
this is looking, I don't know if they're going to do the same exact hit, but it's, you know, it is a forced round towards A for sure. Oh, wait. I said for sure. I lied.
Top of mid.
It's like a little fake execute to back them out of mid. Oh, whoa.
Quick Apex.
Did that nade still hit? Did that nade still hit?
Reduces them to dust on the push.
Slaughtered.
So no worries here for Vitality. Finally, a bit of normality restored.
I'm not a
So
fan
look
of
to
this.
go on a streak now.
This isn't even hindsight. Like,
If his molly was any earlier, they would have called it off, but it was so late, they
I'm
would
not-
feel silly to not challenge
I
it,
love that
thinking
they
they
pushed
got
off
caught
A.
off
I
guard.
hate that they
He's
just
alone,
dry
just
ran
jump
car,
spotting,
bro.
But he has a teammate at sandbags the whole time, so
Like-
just mow down.
I guess maybe they just thought it might be just one here, is maybe their logic, but
Before that molly even blooms.
brother, I don't know.
He's had
That's
some great calls
that
on the
just seems
CT
like
side
such
so
a
far.
gamble for that. Rather not
Strong
gamble that
setups.
part.
And now finally, back-to-back rounds do put Bait to pistols.
0-2, you ever type some shit like that again, I'll permanently ban you.
Not a dollar in this round here.
Disgusting what you just did. Have some shame. What did he do? Read his message, man. Absolutely appalling.
Done, but as he's not letting it get out of hand. Or alive.
No, it's not my birthday, man. Stop getting baited by chat.
I'm really interested to see kind of what the idea is now for Bait heading into this gun round. You been waiting to get to play, and Vitality have posed you kind of a set of interesting questions. You don't want to feel like you can never win Banana. Starts to make the game feel a little too one-note, a little too obvious. So do they try and throw down the gauntlet and actually wrestle this control off of Vitality right off the rip?
Okay, cancel the 100 gifted. No, if you gift 100, you can pretend it's my birthday
just kind
today.
of going where you feel a
Everybody
little
else,
forced
no.
at this point in the game, which is up towards A.
I'm a simple businessman.
For now, it's just a passive start. You're going to let this early util settle on Banana.
What did he say? Oh, the guy that I threatened to permanently ban, he said I should name my son Inferno because I like the map so much.
It's just been so effective. Like
Maybe the
every
most
one of
vile
these
thing
beats,
I've
Apex
seen
is
in my
putting
Twitch chat
work with
in like
his
the last
utility.
couple of years.
Apex has 460 UD.
I'm surprised
Making
Twitch
sure
didn't
it
like
just keeps
auto-mod him
ticking
for
up.
that.
Nades dropped for him over towards Ruins.
Complex, thanks for the 21 month reset, 6 months of time. Car flash.
To tee up Flames.
Oh my.
And Apex, you know, we marvel at the Mag 7.
Did they just fucking, they just high-fived mid-round.
Doing the heavy lifting right now.
Flames just looked at Apex and fist bumped him during the round, knowing Kenzazor was not there. Cheers for the flash, Dan.
Bro, that's actually great. Nah, that's actually insane.
So easy on this B site.
Fucking Flames just turns around and fucking. All right, man.
Shuffling guns out. Kenzazor would have loved to have. Gonna come from Mizzy and AK. They're playing mini games right now in this game.
They're finding other ways to entertain themselves.
Come get it.
And I think this is the last thing you want. You don't want Flames smiling away. You don't want Apex feeling like he is throwing.
I don't think I've ever seen that before, dude. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I've ever seen players fucking get a multi-kill and then just fucking high-five or fist bump mid-round.
Damage for Apex. I mean, he's the best nade player.
Caboose, thanks for the 91-month primer. European boy, thanks for tier 1. Thank you.
The time it's his team giving him the util so he can throw it, but it's which is going to buff the stats, but at the same time, the consistency that he finds these high UD games and the consistency that his nades connect on the heads of his opponents is insane.
He has more damage just with nades than 4 players in the server have damage full stop.
Nice. I mean, more than half his damage is UD. And he's top of the scoreboard. Here we go. Bait, I really feel for you boys. I don't know how you fight your way out of this. Leg and Rops is watching the demos as well. HE right down mid. That's a great deagle, though.
Vitality playing dodgeball, man.
They can't get away from him. There is an orb in mid. It hasn't been shuffled as Vitality were wrapping. So MPL's picked that up. Bombs just dropped in the boiler. Actually smoke in front of it just to keep more pressure on. MPL would love to put this orb to use on low health, but...
that's the worry, isn't it?
The nades. Boom. What can you do? What can you do? Shut down every step of the way. And they're all smiling now.
Well, yeah, like they've just started a new thing. They're like, guys, let's see how many nade kills we can get. There were 2 of them in that round.
And it's not like Bait are just running into them and they're playing them off spawn. These are really late round nades for the most part. Sure, that Rops one wasn't, but everything else is just...
Yeah, David, stop trying to make my YouTube chat a shithole, man. You could feel free to go to the main chat. I'm sure they'd love to discuss that with you.
Yeah, like what do you even do? Everywhere on the map, you feel like you're going to die just trying to get
flared up
the
hardly,
regular control.
It's like a Stralis tier right now. Okay, here we go. Bait. Use that molly to push Vitality out of car.
He's looking.
Cautious,
Of course, bro. There's just a Molotov in spawn.
Holding HEs for a reaggress.
Apex is juggling them all over.
I got more in my basket.
Tommy, what the fuck?
Full take back.
All right, well, Tommy's redeeming YouTube chat. He just gifted 20 members.
Still
what the
does
fuck?
a lot of damage. It's 50 damage.
All right. Tommy, next to the 5, 10, 15, 20 gifted. Thank you, thank you. I was not trying to bait that. I was just trying to have people not be weenies.
They leave banana entirely. Like when we hear 2 more HEs, we'll take it back. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah.
How many HEs does he have? What the fuck? I mean, they usually Apex is almost always like just playing a different game when they play CT Inferno at B.
Which one will he take?
Like Flame,
Back it is.
I wonder how much Apex actually plays with a gun out at B on their gun runs. That'd be a fun stat.
Set comes in here for bait. 25 on the clock. Oh no!
Great nade. Oh my god. All right.
They can't go long, guys. You have
I
20
think if I remember right, guys, he averages something like 400 UD damage on this map.
So we're gonna get one.
It's like 300 or 400 is like his
10
average.
seconds on this push. Time is of the essence for bait. And his Rops trades places with him. The bomb gets into the site at least, but look at how claustrophobic this is starting to feel.
They just kind of brute force their way in there, man. 2v2 now. Aww.
Left to Alex in the clutch, and he goes nowhere.
Man.
Just brutal from Vitality, keeping them boxed in that last second bomb plant.
Yeah, teammates. I love how Robs plays that too, right? Knowing how low the clock is, he just lets them go right past him. They have to go short with the bomb, and so Robs gives them the sight, but just shoots them in the back while they get there. Messi buys so much time.
I got you in 6 to 9 business months. Dilrip, thanks for the super chat. Thank you, dude.
Everyone does their job.
The fuck, Tommy with another 20. Okay, Tommy, thank you so much for another 5, 10, 15, 20 gifted members. You psychopath.
All smiles still. 7-3 up.
Demons, thanks
another
for the 15.
The
thank you,
bomb allows it, but they have not been within touching distance of a round in some time. That's the closest it's gotten.
Take some glances at the foot-mouse game. I probably should, but I kind of hate bouncing around like that.
6 in a row.
If the game's still going, I will switch over right away, guys. I promise.
Feeling a bit of pressure here. We'll just cross out in amidst all that chaos. And again, just more util continuing to rain in as they're trying to get that trade, as they're trying to deal with Flames. Essential nearly loses his life to an Apex HE.
I feel like I'm always just seeing Apex walking around picking up nades at B. Olarez, thanks for the 4-month resub. Thank you. Demons of the 15. Thank you.
Up a fresh bounty of loot. Gonna get flashed in here as well.
I appreciate that, Demons. Thank you, man.
Flash.
Zero prime, thanks for 3-month primer. Thank you.
Close on that spray. It's a low player there. One of his worst nades yet. It's still 20 damage. 40 seconds.
Nah, you're good, Tommy. I wasn't trying to bait that, bro. Keep some for yourself, man.
And they have to get the clean entries, otherwise there's no way to win this round. They don't want to save this late in the half. This is an all-in for bait. One flash for Apex.
Doesn't leave him blind. Flames doesn't go. Waits for a second flash out from the spawn side. MPL does what he can, but again, all the Vitality are here, and you just feel so trapped. ZywOo does hand away a kill, but time low. This doesn't matter for MPL.
Shots,
Vitality take it to the clock. He might get all the kills.
All right, he's deathmatching.
But it's just another one on the tally for Team Vitality.
Tommy,
they make
thank you for another 5, 10 gifted members on YouTube, and Verbal, thanks for the 5 gifted on Twitch. Thank you, guys.
It looks a bit silly, but it is selfless.
Bro's actually just deathmatching.
When he knows when he jumps through that smoke, either I'm just a free kill, and then he has no time to actually stick the bomb with my teammate close, or I kill him planting. What it does is it just means MPL cannot stick that bomb at any point. He can get punished.
Is Foot supposed to be beating Mouse? Foot beating Mouse 2-0 would not be the expected result, but Foot being incredibly good is not surprising. People are just...
Now. That's not even a flash play. Robs just sends it.
Online, people just really liked Lonks because he was very hyped for the team, and when they dropped him, I think he was a lot of and when they performed poorly at the major, and then Lonks dropped himself or whatever, like a mutual benching. People just completely, I feel like, act as if Foot wasn't a top 10 team most of the year. It's really kind of goofy. So I wouldn't expect Foot to beat Mouse, but I
Oh, backs
Yeah,
turned.
people also
Messi
are
just gets to feast.
crazy over exaggerating like what's going on with that
trading
team.
all these contacts out towards top mid. That is a very composed
Bando with
half
the
out
9
of
months, thank
Vitality.
you.
They're making a surge towards the finish line, towards those playoffs.
Here, you guys said there's a
Such a
deglaze,
beautiful-
right? There's 30 seconds in between halftime, so wait, let's watch.
Big ways as
no way. No
Oh,
way.
holy shit, that was
Okay,
quick.
3 deagles
my
for
brother.
xCloud.
Stop, slow down, slow down. Need to keep doing this. 3 quick.
Let's
X3
see.
dome piece.
I am cheating here a little bit.
Up towards heaven. This is a perfect pathway down.
Leave it on
Arrows being made
lower.
towards B. They not have time
Even
to
planted
wait.
the bomb?
xCloud, the hot hand.
We're
The deagle's
dead.
still primed. The explosion towards the double door. Busted wide open. xCloud still tries to find one more. He does. That's a 4K. And now a chance for an ace or demon. Either way, the round needs to be won.
Oh, that was nice. That was quite nice. That was really nice. Well
It's
done.
even on their
Well
second
done. That was
half, but
fucking clean,
the
dude.
streaks of rounds, I think, is the most impressive here for Vitality.
That was clean. Yeah, that's that'll get your team going. That new pickup, by the way.
Map. Can't really say the same here. Vitality bring the pace. One man home.
Jordan, thanks for the 33.
Pick up for Kenzasaur's position, just going
okay.
overlooked.
Stay live, Kenzasaur. Stay
And
live,
the
bro.
rest of the gang arrive
Give us
on
a
these
game.
rotations, and so Bait
Ooh, slipped a pit. Okay.
chance to get something going on this CT side. Dominant pistol round looking to come through. And not even a single
Oh, golf
kill
clappy?
for Vitality.
Chat, I'm matching all gifted subs now that we got a
Have to
scam
be
train on Twitch
quite
on
the
Twitch. YouTube,
turnaround
and
here for the plucky underdogs in Bait.
You got nothing
Yeah,
to
you're not
lose in
wrong,
a way.
Jocko. You're
Crash
not
kind
wrong,
of
man.
off. You're
It
already
was
feeling
good
like
as
this
fuck.
game is over. You know, it's Team Vitality at the end of the day. Is it the letting go that could help Bait here on a
Thank you,
CT
Switch.
side,
Appreciate it, man.
where you don't have to think too hard. Let the rounds come to you. Trust your setup.
Yeah, I'm watching 100 Easers Paravision, yeah.
Vitality
Dino,
force
thanks for the
even without a
27
bomb
months.
and a kill. That's how
And 7
confident
6
they
months at
are.
a time. Thank you.
This is not playing the
What is
numbers.
380k, gang? Oh, the channel points? It's just a way for people to
Vitality
flex
who
that they have way
want
too many
to
channel
send
points.
A very clear message.
Idiot moron, thanks for the 2 gifted. I owe you 2 gifted, chat.
Sizzy trying to help
That's
out,
the one.
and he needed to be involved there, or else
Thank you.
MPL was a dead man. Suddenly, the gates are open for an A play. It's a good reaction to clamp down on that mid hit. And a good chunk of money made for Bates Orpa.
What's up? What is Oni asking me? What's up? What's up? Chill, Oni chat, chill. Can I do VacNet on stream? It literally says when you open it and read through the rules that you cannot stream it. No. It says right on there. No. In the nicest way possible, Oni. Did you look at the page at all?
Multi-talented guy, bit of a musician in Spawn.
Did you?
I believe that
Bro.
was Baby Shark.
Yeah.
You cannot. Tell him to delete the shotgun soundboard. No.
He knows the classics.
Oni's. I feel like Oni knew this though, and Loki was asking me like the parent, like the kid game, going around the parents because everybody, you know what I mean? Like if fl0m says it's chill, like bro, hell no, dude.
Just impatient. Here.
Friendly reminder before I even get it twisted. They kept me banned for 40 days when fucking the last Overwatch got infested with bots. They knew I got banned by bots and left me banned.
Yeah, just hang back, let them waste all their
They
util.
do not give a flying fuck about me or what I got.
You know, an exciting opportunity kind of falls right into your lap. Maybe someone gets caught over
Oh,
peeking,
shit.
getting a little too curious, maybe on a banana push, but
You
they
deserved
get
your
handed the
ban?
fights they were waiting
Absolutely
for,
not,
able
dude.
to take a single one of them. So the conversions are in for Bait.
Ever
and they
thought
do
about
so
going to an
cleanly.
Australian event?
upgrade these SMGs,
I was close to going to one.
Gets Sizzy straight on the AWP, but yeah, you don't want to let
Oh man,
Vitality in now. on this first
Monster
game
asked
you're
me if
really
I wanted to
leaving.
go.
start a streak.
And I think I would just come back from Cologne. And my family was visiting me. I basically would have been home for like 3 or 4 days and then flown to Australia.
Was, as we know in MR12, how quick.
Yeah, I declined. It was too much. I want to go, but yeah, that would have killed me, I think.
Alarm bells certainly aren't ringing yet, though.
It's an 18-hour flight. No, it's more. I think it's like 22.
They're waiting for this first gun round.
Because it is like a one-way flight of 18 hours, I think, once I get to LAX. But I think, you know, the amount of travel.
Flames up and over, looking for an angle. Util continues.
You were literally griefing? Absolutely not. If I told anybody on the internet that I killed Jericho Tucker Boner for 5 gifted with a Zeus,
from the get-go on this side of
the nobody would actually say that was griefing. They would say I did a great thing.
Hey, boost.
Oh, 14.5 from LAX to Melbourne? Okay, maybe it was right then.
Him. Got to fall off because they have no smokes left. Can't stop a play here.
Ober, thanks for the primer. Thank you, man.
Just picked one up. Back in spawn. 50 seconds. Vitality, of course, tempted by the prospect of just a 4v5 hit in this B site, but that smoke will buy time. I think they're still going to end B here. And that's a huge kill. That's going to relieve pressure. They can expect this B play now.
Yeah, suddenly you're not doubting this Util.
Really
you know
wants
it's
to
the real
stream
deal.
it?
You know the hit's coming.
I mean, good luck.
2 players in the site get sacrificed to the Apex Util.
How does he do it?
He's just playing a different game right now.
They molly quad, then they molly double box. Hey, wait.
No, you really think Apex was going to die to Utility? You must be crazy. Still in the picture is the Vitality captain. And with banana pressure removed, you know where the last 2 are coming from.
Go for it late.
That's it.
I wonder if
Vitality just shut the door on this.
I feel like you could go for these retakes even late. Just like a little bit of doubt. You know what I mean? Since the church save spot.
I gotta check again. That's 836 utility damage for Apex.
He's gonna cross the 1,000 mark on his own.
Almost certainly.
Loves the church save spot. I just want people to like actually use it. You know what I mean? Fuck this map. And honestly, it is kind of goofy, but like, I want somebody to. I would like it to actually make some sort of difference. 836 util damage on Apex
too. Like, you don't always get the double molly entry kill into B. In fact, you never do that. That's a crazy sentence. Look at that. It's just a blanket of fire. Where are you meant to go?
Ooh, that's okay. And a bit of your own medicine there.
Deserved.
3 HEs down banana.
Apex looks so vexed when he faded to Gray on the cameras.
Yeah.
Like, finally, he's the one on the receiving end of all this damage.
It sucks, doesn't it?
Not funny when some little green balls thrown at you have decided you don't get to play the game.
Doesn't even play tennis.
Man down for Vitality, but maybe worse than that was just all the splash damage from those nades. Flames is a shot away from death. Zywoo is not much healthier, so have 2 players who are going to struggle to be hyper involved here.
They won this before, they can win it again, but this time Bait don't have exploitable positions. Passive in their sight with advantage and low health on Vitality. It would take a miracle to win these entries. And they just get shut down straight away. It might just be the save here. 20 seconds, low health. Not liking their odds.
And it felt like it was kind of always destined to go this way, pending some grave error from Bait or some real heroic moment for Vitality. They just bow out of this round. You know what? Bait can have it.
Man, that was a big one.
They lost their VIP very early, thanks to the triple nade down banana.
You have to get an invite to evac that? Yeah. You just go poop? No, my dog was...
That's 4 out of the 5 rounds in this half.
Letting some people know they better not fuck around.
Making a swing for this CT side.
What is back that? It's just Overwatch.
Ouch.
But they're rolling it out differently because...
They still send a message back.
And I don't know like exactly how it works. Like in terms of...
I'm very late, but...
Like how all the invite systems work. I think they're intentionally hiding a lot of it because of how bad Overwatch got in CSGO. Which, for those of you that are unaware, Overwatch was completely infested with bots.
It's been a super B-focused game.
Like malicious
So
ones.
just
Like
starting many of these rounds with 3 players out towards this half of the map.
Such a great call for Vitality to take car and sandbags, but then pull all the way back and let Bait retake the space, looking for a close fight. Vitality
you see cheaters already automating the new one? I'm sure. I mean...
To really get punished there.
Of course, guys. Like, what did you think would happen? You think because they would slowly roll it out? As soon as it became public, like, that would already be a thing. I've had it for a little while. I'm sure there were some malicious people that maybe got access somehow. I don't think they added the invites until recently,
on this map. And so, no surprise that Bait draw that 3rd rotation over, but now they've fallen for it entirely. These smokes going to keep them in position. Since he plays through, Apex tries to sell, but now the penny drops. Can they get out of A?
Holy shit, Tommy, thank you, dude.
Kenzor's in a good position. Eyes on, out towards short in the apartments, and that's exactly where Vitality are coming from. Objective is just to try and buy some time for Sizzy. With the Molly splitting up the push, there's a spot on the apartments player. Kenzor's going to be more than enough to get this done.
Beautiful hold. Love that when he got that app spot, he waited for the flash to pop, peeked him from a different angle so he doesn't just get pre-fired.
Like Bait's showing a little bit more resilience than they did, but I wonder if it's just because they're down.
For a one-man hold from the bottom performing player.
Tommy, thank you so much for the 5, 10, 15, 20 gifted members on YouTube again.
Couple of saves coming in here now. Vitality struggled to close rounds. Haven't had
Not sure why they don't just keep it compliments. It's like pro players and trustworthy creators. Come eventually, right? That's not even remotely close to enough volume.
Game.
I think you guys like have a severe lack of understanding of how many people play CS, and then how many reports would come out, and how many reports you have to look at. Like,
seen it in the
that same logic. Like, is like the people that think they should just pay people to like go through it, as if one, they'd have enough knowledge, and then two, if they could actually do all the cases.
With a hero gun, the apartments and this A side of the map is his responsibility.
How many people?
So
I mean, CS is going to be like 20 to 30 million uniques per month.
Flash
and I think that's
sets
like,
him up for an opening, and you get that one kill.
Some dickhead's gonna make a bot farm comment. Who cares, bro? They were in CSGO too. It's probably like 20 to 30 million. Now, everybody in CS thinks everybody's cheating.
They deal with MPL on rotation.
How many reports do you think they generate?
CT control.
And that's like every game. Right, that's just how many uniques. Like that's not.
But they lose it again. Kenzor, how has he done that? Zywoo even missed the dig, and they know the flanks in. There is nowhere safe in this site for Vitality. And while Apex has the gun, he has low health. Zywoo needs to connect a shot. He is boxed in with the bomb. Can't do it.
And there's a lot more that goes into it, but I'm just trying to give you like an idea of the scale, right?
He has won these last 2 rounds, and Apex is walking
now to your comment,
walls.
why don't they just give it to content creators? Which also, content creators,
it just
bro,
feels
really?
impressive, doesn't it? Like, Kenzor,
really?
you know, all of Bait were getting bullied in that first half. But then, you know, it was his teammates
I say this as a streamer, really? And then pro players, where the fuck are they going to go?
He was just kind of cooling
shit?
off down in the pit, biding his time. But in the last 2, he has found his impact. Sometimes you kind of see players, you know, cool off a little bit when they haven't seen action in a while. Inferno can be a really
back. It looks
rough
like
map
it.
for that. But
I mean, I'd say they already did,
time
big dog.
to kind of reset might have helped Kenzor out because He's coming through with monstrous holds in back-to-back rounds.
With no
You're making
support, right?
excuses
No
for
help.
Valve here. The game is such an dog shit.
Those are the kind of fights you really expect Vitality to win. Headshot angle on pit, players uncrouching.
How brain dead are you that anything I just said is
Vitality
defending
can't
Valve?
do it. The one kill that would have essentially won the round. I mean, they could have even jumped on
Average
A
YouTube
earlier,
shadow take.
but that bomb was so late, they slowed down. Rob's found the AWP on short. Was not enough here for Vitality. That was a 5v4.
Tommy, we almost thought about adding an Asia
in this
team and having
T-side to win
FlyQuest
out.
come out maybe for FML, but it's kind of a lot.
Trouble in paradise here. Well, Vitality this time concede banana. In doing so, they enter the round full health. Walk back through this smoke. No flash needed.
Why do you think Vitality's C side so much worse than their CT side? Honestly, got distracted by Oni, and then I went on a little bit of a rant.
So you wonder if we've been seeing a bit of conditioning in these
So
last few
specifically
rounds
for
of
this game,
Vitality. It's been a
I ain't got
super
much.
B-focused game, but the
When I
last
have
two
been
trying
paying
to end out
attention, it
towards
really
that
does seem
A-bomb
like
site,
Bait
and it
individually
has,
just
you know,
like
dissolved
stepped up
this
and
3B
gotten
start
some
that
nice
Bait have been
multis in
running.
some spots where you wouldn't expect
So they
it
might
to.
just follow through with this.
But oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I could lie to you.
Flames trying to
I try
lead
to
the
be honest.
charge.
Try to be. Except when I
Zywoo
lie to
to
you
come in
about,
with two hulking trades there for the entry.
you know, me, my beard size, and my
Up and
willy.
over for Apex, hoping to give chase. That's
Gotta be
one of your
relatable.
two high health players gone from the round now. Zywoo and Mezzi are wounded.
Absolutely not complex.
So far from an
Absolutely
impossible
not, bro.
retake here for the Bait squad on
Not
this
even close.
comeback. Smoke
Gotta be
start to
insane,
fade.
bro.
Zywoo hears players at the ruins. That forces a fight onto the Sizzy AWP. It's just Rops left standing. Other side of this smoke at Banana. Lines up the damage, but can't get him off that bomb. And so Bait from the back.
So I'm
all
gonna
the
go
way
with
to a
individually. They're just
tie
low
game.
key stepping up.
He's gonna
That's
be
my.
kicking himself.
These
4v3.
retake.
They have the site.
That was
they
a pretty
have the
shitty
smoke
post
down,
plant,
and
but
he
like.
goes over oranges to take that fight. It's a
Yeah,
a
Apex ain't
swing
yelling right
kill.
now because he knows
Getting
he
it, wins
he
the
may have
round,
been the one that
loses
goofed
it.
that.
Losing it opens up the round for Bait to win that post plant. A massive 3v3. Sizzy finding Zywoo back quad on that repeak. Some individual moves here for Vitality getting punished. They're confident, yes, but that is at times letting them down. Bait playing it by the book on this CT side.
Jimmy, you're kind of just like ranting about something that
Incredible
nobody's talking about right
resilience
now.
shown
You're having
by
like a
Bates.
fight with thin air to just maybe get your own
Seemed to show
frustrations
that
out.
the
That's
major,
fine, but
instead
like
of choking from 2-0, it came back through
stop.
stage 2 from
Thank you.
0-2. It's a team that has absolutely upgraded their mental. And now against Team Vitality, after a 9-3 first half, the score is even, yet to be settled.
Kenzazor, this time no multi-kill from him down in the pit. The Sizzy AWP struggles to provide. MPL at least stems the bleeding there. With
Am I
a
eating
3-on-3,
some fresh fruit?
it's Mezzi real late. Just going to catch
God, that's so
Essential in
frustrating.
rotation. Advantage resting with Vitality.
CT Molly, aka
as well.
Healing Fire.
MPL walks right
Man.
in. That should be it. Mezzi on the flank stops 2 and stops this retake from happening. Max is still trying. They've got money to burn, and so one shot connects, but they can swing off contact. Robs is committed, and he hits his. Vitality break that streak down. 4 in a row. Now one more found. And could it just be Mirage all over again? Where Bait write the story
Might
of
be.
a comeback, write the story of an upset, and then Vitality, the final hour, slip in.
Yeah, how are Bait going to cope as well now that they've had a little stumble, right? It's been a big streak around for
Molly's
this
actually
Bait team
no, it's
on
actually
the CT
crazy how
side.
just
They've just
fucking
been
dog shit it is.
going through the motions, going with the flow, and everything's been working. But now you take a little stumble this late in the game. You know, they've had 2 great opportunities in this series to get one over on Vitality.
The hell?
This was a 9-3 half in Vitality's favor. It's taken them a long time to find their footing on this T side.
I got both at my feet right now, but they're both going to move.
Now that they've
Nori's
taken
going
these
to go
first
towards
few
the garage.
steps, are they going to break into a
They're going
sprint?
to wonder
This
where
change
she's
in the last
going.
3 rounds has been great. They've just not been starting every round 50 health by, you know, Bait just dumped their util insta. There's a difference, right? Apex is throwing retake utility on B. Bait are just double nading down.
I'm just DMing the CS admin to get permission.
So Vitality have figured that out. They're waiting it. Now they get car and they get their full health.
Omar, thanks for the primer. Thank you, thank you.
B execute temptation again. Think of the last B site hit. It was perfect. Zywu got a double entry, trading flames, and yeah, they botched the post part, but don't need to do that again.
You get banned in the game for team damage? Nah.
Execute here in this round. Apex is talking a lot on the cameras. He is off the keyboard, off the mouse. But it does look like they're going up middle.
Timing's everything here because they flash in a re-clear top mid, but that serves as misinfo. Rob's heard the run back, and so Vitality get a move on. Sizzy Orp long side, they'll run right into it. And a sequence forming for Sizzy.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That was
A hat-trick
nice.
of kills, and you'd like to think he's done enough.
Yeah, you'd like to think so until you look at the side and you see Zywu Robs.
Still need this kill. Player in the site spotted. Zywu trying to squeeze his shot out. Robs has cover, but it's the bomb down on long with 15 seconds. And unless they overpeak, Robs cannot win this round. They will not make that mistake, and Robs will have to save. This is Bait on to 11.
I mean, the resilience on display is fantastic. Sizzy, what a sequence. So I've just kind of been lying in wait in a lot of these rounds. They've had creative solutions to try and get past the Sizzy AWP, but finally given open sight lines, no util to punish, and just gets to go on a tear.
Overheat? Nah, bro. It wasn't overheat. He wanted to just get the gun away.
Youngest player in the competition at a very pivotal moment under a lot of stress.
Nah, they sent one in to try to see if they could get the gun out of his hands.
All over again. Money in a weird spot for Team Vitality. This was not where you thought Bait would stake their claim to this series.
Yeah, you wonder if Vitality thought they'd done enough to put Sizzy on that B bomb side to go long when you know he's definitely got that AWP is such a risky move. But feeling like that early...
I think they could make the CT Molly better. I mean, if they're not going to change how it works, it should still be cheaper than... It's still too expensive then for what it is. If this is how they want to keep it, I think honestly it should be cheaper.
Rob's hands off his AK.
Yeah. Make the price $100 less. Omar, thanks for the gifted. Thank you, dude.
What can Zywu do? And there's that double nade they've been doing every round. Ouch. Robs might need that back. Again, no bomber here. But it seems like Vitality are so tempted by the prospect of
Yeah,
this
somebody
B-side.
asked me how they should change the CT Molly because I flame it all the time. No pun intended, I guess, but yeah. I think if they're not going to change how it actually works, it should be cheaper. It's that thing's way too expensive for how much of a turret it is. Because it also just means you like literally have to buy it. But maybe they feel like it's balanced after some of the CT economy changes.
It's almost like Vitality just don't want to be too obvious and just going for the B execute. But it just feels like the best play at this point in the game. They've got so little util, low health. You know you can win it off of 2 entries. Oh, that's just criminal.
That's so stupid.
And I would do more.
But look at how Bait just aren't budging.
Yeah, they're not falling.
They are not moving. Like it's a spam kill. You're thinking that Sizzy might move out of position.
Oh, they're coming back.
Bomb's coming back. Because Zywu's taken all this space.
He needs his kill though. And now he's not got it. Now they're scared.
Still, you know, you're only
They have
looking
to
out
commit.
for Alex.
It's 15 seconds.
seconds. You got to be clean here on
But look at the
push.
time.
Back of the site. Alex knows 1 kill could be enough here.
Wait, did they miss the molly or they didn't molly
Ways
triple?
away. But it's Alex
Time.
they've got to get past.
Everybody's blind.
Flashes give the cover. Bomb goes down, gets planted.
Holy shit,
And there's still a
2v2.
chance here for Vitality.
Robs is actually so far out of this.
Really out of the picture, but he's trying to make up for it, closing him fast. How much time can Apex buy?
Oh my
Robs
god.
arrives, lines up.
Nico!
The shot, but the Eagles let him down. Apex has got to do this, and with the captain removed, Bait have pulled it off. Map point goes their way.
Oh my goodness, I've never seen Robs miss that in my life. Back turn Deagle, we've seen it. But Bates, map point.
It's crazy,
on
Robs
Inferno,
makes the whiff, but I'm
9-3
yelling
in the
Nico. All right,
hole.
man. Sorry, Nico.
Out of position
Congrats on your major.
entirely
I
as
couldn't help
Vitality
myself.
go back
I
to
couldn't
B.
help myself.
And still they secure
just
it
felt
in the
right.
post
It just
spot.
felt
That
right.
is ridiculous.
Congrats on your major. That's
This
cool.
has been
My bad.
a roller coaster for Vitality from the highest highs on that CT side. And that one missed shot for Robs will cost them everything. Could this really be a 3-mapper?
From 9-3 on the half as well. Nades brutalize Vitality at the bottom of Banana. And so again, they're starting this round, this final round of regulation, with 2 players a shot away from death.
Oh
As
my
the nade
god.
to get rid of Mezzi, advantage rests with
Goodbye.
Bait.
I think
They're
also
looking
it
for the
being Mezzi
knockout
gives them
blow.
some extra as well. Like some.
It's a
Oh
quick
well, now they
reaction
definitely
out
know.
towards B. Zaiwu waits for the smoke. Tries to scale in, it tries to scale over. Orb not able to stop him. Spam will connect onto Apex, and so you're left looking on here if you're Vitality. If you want to seal the deal on the series in a 2-0 fashion, if you want to make it to overtime, you've got to rely on your trusty duo. It's Zaiwu and Robs, but they've struggled in these post plants. Bait move in. Zaiwu dead first, and Robs felled. It's Bait running away with this. 9-3 to Team Vitality. Bait managed to hold themselves together, and they launched
The util on that
hell of a
CT side was
comeback.
actually like
This
so beautiful in that
series
last
now
round
is
as
going
well.
the distance. Playoffs still to be decided.
And like I said, I did get. I won't lie to you. Like I was a little distracted. We had to only vac that thing for a second, and then I got a little bit on a rant with the vac that shit. But
yeah, and it's
locking
clear right
back
there,
in, it really did just look like Bait individually was like stepping up in nice moments, and then they were playing nice as a team. They weren't like freaking the fuck out, which is weird.
Or not? No, absolutely.
Because they looked good on Mirage. Then when they were in the driver's seat, it did look like maybe the moment got to them a little bit. So it's odd that then they get to Inferno and they get in the driver's seat again, and then they actually just look completely composed.
But most importantly, not getting ahead of yourself in these moments.
Yeah, that was a good comeback from
That was great. That was a great game.
Very strong CT
That's
side,
cool to
completely
see.
shutting down Apex,
I mean, remember, they're a
completely
super
shutting
young
down
team,
Vitality, who
too.
At no point were able to win 2 rounds in a row. At no point were able to fully break the economy of B8, which meant it was pretty difficult for Vitality to get much done on their own T side. Obviously, it helps that you win both pistols, you convert if you B8, but it's almost like the first map where this time around it's Vitality slipping, completely and letting the game sort of like go out of their hands in a way. I feel like that was a game where they were in control. That was a game where they had shut down B8 in the first half, and all it took was winning the pistol or winning a couple of buy rounds on the T side, and that would have been it. But credit where credit is due, B8 shut them down completely.
We'll get into some of the mistakes later on, but it was very similar things happening on both halves. Really, in terms of the CT side, Vitality, of course, as you would expect, able to do a ton of
Did Foot
utility
beat
damage,
Mouse, by the way?
secure banana control, just constant harassment in that part of a map. But then Bait was able to do the same to them, right? Like find a lot of success with those HEs early on.
I don't know. The music is so like goddamn. I was going map 3 over here. Oh well, then let me run an ad before this one starts. And then we'll watch a little bit of this before we go back to map 3. We're going to go back to map 3 for Vitality, but just so you guys know what I'm doing, okay?
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Wait, what the fuck? Is this true? Hershey, relink that? I'm reading that. What the fuck? Bro, I'll read this. Dude, yeah, I was just reading that. Somebody link the Richard Lewis tweet again so I can get on my main one. My main PC. I'll show you guys. That's fucking crazy. Somebody link it, link it, link it. Wait, let me see if I can find. Wait. Got it. Brother, this is crazy. Richard Lewis breaking. The Esports World Cup is going to have to postpone matches for their Battle Royale stage currently running PUBG due to an outbreak of suspected severe food poisoning. At least 4 players affected with ambulances on site and possible hospitalizations. That is crazy, dude. That is nuts. Update: the number of cases could be as high as 20, and the current plan is to deploy a makeshift medical tent to get treatment to those as fast as possible. Wait, why did Dinko get tagged? Oh, did Dinko get food poisoning? Dude, that sucks. Dude. You know what's crazy, man, is Machine and Sponge during the fucking cast that I listened to them. I've never heard them talk about how great the food catering is so many times because I guess they had like chefs on site. And they were super happy. And then like, dude, this is just, oh my God. This is like, I'm not like, that's... Oh, that's right. I remember. Yeah. That was an old story with Dinko getting food poisoning. I remember now. Okay. Oh, dude. That is brutal, man. That is like, I mean, some story time, guys. Like, I got food poisoning in Sweden, which fucking crazy of all the places I could have gotten it. I feel like in France, I could see it happening, just like certain types of food, I guess, maybe. Like, not necessarily bad food, but just like food that's more prone to like upset your stomach. But that's a lot of people. I wonder what the fuck happened. I wonder, and apparently I think they were talking about how they had chefs, not necessarily like catered food. I mean, like it is catered, but you know what I mean? Oh, man. Dude. Yeah, so I like my own experience with this. I got food poisoning in Sweden when I was doing like a tournament in Counter-Strike. It was more of like a for fun tournament where I was a captain of a team, and then there were other captains like Freiburg and shit. And there is a video of it somewhere, but I had to sumo wrestle in a sumo suit with food poisoning. And then I had to play soccer with like the bubble ball around me. It was insane. They also left me at the dojo where we did the sumo wrestling because I was throwing up so much. And they forgot about me in the bathroom. So anyway, all this to say, I fucking feel horrible for any players or staff or anybody that's trying to work or do anything with food poisoning, dude. You know, people will say a bunch of things like it's like obvious, but dude, like sometimes you have no idea. Like, and it just takes like one little thing and everything is fucked. And then you're fucked. And then you're just, oh man. Crazy stuff, man. Tell me how you feel, dude. I feel bad for everybody involved, man. And you know, like, oh man, this is just like people that have never had food poisoning are also just gonna dunk on you. And man, I just hope you never have food poisoning. That's all I'll say. I just hope you never have to experience it. Like,
with the trophy to their name, want to keep that.
I hope you never
going,
have to experience
right? It's
it.
all about continuing the build.
I had what does the Navy call it when you get it? It's the, because I had that version.
In the fold,
the two-headed dragon or the double-sided dragon. Because I was rotating, chat. That's how bad mine was.
For all of it at this point, they can't.
I didn't just have it one way. I was alternating.
Like we saw on map 2, it has to be a
Sweden
collective
fucked me up, bro.
unit if you want to stop the big names on this foot team thus far. It's not just going to kind of come down to one or two players having a great round. It's going to have to be a great game.
Step-ups hitting this stage, and that means we're diving into the action. One more map, and one of these teams will be in the playoffs.
And it's now or never, truly. No one expected this series to come through. I don't think, I mean, we expected such a barn burner of a series to come, but with the exact fashion it has, I don't think anyone really thought this would be where
Nitro,
we
thanks for
end
25.
up.
Thank you.
Either way,
yeah, man.
all that matters is that we're here now, and all that matters is exertion.
It's-
Spots out too. Into his underpass, falls back.
No, that shit is no joke. No pun intended. Fucking Christ.
And again, it's going to come down to
Squee, thanks for the 51, and yeah, nobody was
this,
expecting Bait to push it to map 3, especially not through Inferno.
Drained at this point. Is Foot able to battle back against
Nitro,
all
thanks
this
for the 25,
adversity
thank
and
you.
keep themselves in the mental war to be able to stop a Mouse that, I mean, if they play like they played in the second half of Nuke, is definitely the favorite.
Jesus Christ, food poisoning leading to hospitalizations. It's a bad bug.
Symmetry
Well,
tapping away, but it's actually Jugs to find
I'm not
the
sure
first
exactly
one.
who. I could
Finding
imagine,
one
you
of
know,
his
people
own. It
don't
seems like
necessarily always take
missiles
care of
are
themselves the
starting
best,
to go
especially
the
at
way
events
of
as well.
Charlie
So,
for Foot and have.
you know, you talk about food that they're eating, where some of these people are like not maintaining themselves very well. Then you mix in their one meal of the day, and it had some sort of contamination with it. And it's just,
I'm not sure if
yeah,
you saw
GG.
that, but very, very nice shooting all around from the team, not letting Mouse even get out of the ramp for the most part. They got straight back towards that apex position, but nothing more from that.
That's an.
Speaking of that,
expecting that.
sawed off out for Zelix. Maybe a bit of a cheeky play
there we
planned
go.
out here. Okay.
They just wanted to mess with us.
Yeah.
Thank God.
I was befuddled, Donald. I was concerned
Oh,
for their own well-being.
Avoid chick. It just happened to this.
and a decoy.
Like I said, you never really know what it comes
into a
from
window
until
with
like
the
later.
sawed-off.
Somebody usually can figure
Just
it
to be
out.
as loud
But
as possible. Honestly, I respect it. I think that's a
like
fantastic
big
play.
stuff
You know
like
what's even
that,
a better play?
they'll probably be able to
On the
figure out what it
F4,
is.
Having an absolute shooting gallery out in mid. The round's already over before it started. So even with a bit of light trolling, we'll say.
Because it wasn't only him. It was actually, I think, Torsen bought an XM. And I was like, why? And then I was like, okay, well, I mean, I
what's worse,
understand it. And
food
then I saw
poisoning or having to watch multiple Inferno games?
Now it makes sense because yes, the
I
light
mean,
trolling.
the food. I'm not even gonna joke. The food poisoning is
survival.
worse.
It's all in our
I'm not
tournament so
joking
far.
right now.
You really want to try and sell me
But
on a
literal
solid
hell would
viable.
be trying to watch a CS game with food poisoning,
trying to be
chilling,
positive
and
light
having
here,
to only
man.
watch Inferno.
You usually are in this dynamic duo.
All right. So, speaking of a positive light is
And that would send me to
Mouse
the hospital.
Now have weapons to work with. Now have fully automated rifles to work with. And already cleared through underpass. No presence from the CTs to do anything to stop that. Just a nade. That'll only leave a scratch on Zershin.
Did see 3 nades dropped in towards jungle, which could lead to a nice little funny play of nades raining down, but thankfully enough, it does seem like Mouse will circumnavigate the artillery strike. For now. A little bit of a minute left on the clock. And Mouse
Like imagine like
slowly
you're about to
stalled
probably
out, but
like
seems
we
to
said
all
earlier
coming into
for
play
EWC
now.
for some of the games this is
Nice
like their
little
biggest
nade,
tournament of the
but
year. Imagine you're about to play the biggest
Zershin
tournament of the year, then like
avoiding that one as well.
A lot of pressure is going to be on xCloud here. Still playing back towards the catwalk. Oh, and he's able to connect to the first one. Brought down so low, though. Has to fall back.
awesome
Molotov
sauce
goes
thanks for the
into
25
opponents.
and Nitro thanks for the
Well,
12.
presumably, the split is trying to take place. Little player there, Torji pushing up with the bomb. xCloud, maybe an off angle can get him one more, but the Molotov comes out instead and he burns. He burns. Fire if he will. Gets a dink out. So much damage done on the side of Mouse. Barely any NHP. And Demon, a chance to clean these enemies up, a chance to get something done, but Sphinx connects with the head too fast. And it leads to the Opera without his favorite weapon, jumping through the smoke, trying to spray.
Wow, that they're all very low.
A different world could have came through if only a bullet or two hit on more of these opponents. But at the end of the day, that's Mouse answering back early on.
Is Mouse the worst team to
we
watch
kind of
ever?
highlighted symmetry, the off.
Bro, never saw an IPM call, man.
For Foot, if they really want to have a nice map they can contend with here, I think that also applies for Torsen. He has been on the op, and it seems like only Ancient was where he found that success. A little bit on Nuke with some sprinkles of kills here and there, but this is where you really need to
Keep
call
an eye.
upon
We
your
got 3
offer.
minutes till vitality bait, guys. 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Flash in the mid, but no pressure from the CTs.
We're gonna be very transparent with the Twitch chat here. I have 50 minutes and 10 seconds before an ad runs. If I run one now, it'll be an hour and 45 minutes before we get another ad, meaning you won't see one during Vitality Day.
Makes good headway. Kremeni gets the better of the spray, however.
So I'm gonna run it now. I know you guys kind of got doubled up on, but I wanted to tell you guys. Okay.
Kremeni swings into it instead. That evens up the numbers until the backstab from Cat is able to come to fruition. Bomb stuck in no man's land. X-Cloud, a labored spray eventually lands. Only a moment of worry. That leaves PR with a lot more than a moment of worry on his hands. 3 HP. He has the bomb. Makes his way over to
Anonymous, thanks for the gifted, by the way.
Maybe just running circles. Make as much noise as you possibly can. But he's about to get caught out. That's Jugs. That's
well, yeah. YouTube has ads. Actually, it has more ads. But if you run ad block or whatever over there,
I like the kind
it
of
fucks me. But as long as you're watching, it's all good, man.
Meeting it in the middle and
just
just
like a
turning
browser
into
or some shit or whatever.
They're trying to feel each other out, feel what version of each other they're going to be getting on this map. At least in the first half, we've seen the sides flip and things completely.
But if you got premium,
hopefully
you're
enough
based.
for Mouse,
Yeti, thanks for the 10-month farmer. Thank
once
you.
more in the early rounds, in the early half, in the very first half. As a whole, it seems like Foot have always and consistently
I'm not sure I believe
the
Mongols
first
will be able to
half
return to form. I don't know. I hope they return to form. I want Mongols to be really good because it's so boring when you just like it's fine if you use like the best region, but I want like South America, North America, Asia to be able to threaten with like one team, you know.
It is quickly dealt with. And another kill found with the rifle. Now the least on the site gets that bomb down, the biggest win of the round so far. And PR, I mean, you've done your work already. You don't even need to stay alive. You got the bomb down. It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt, but not enough. Not enough to stop Foot on that retake. Very well collected there. Could have got overwhelming very fast, especially, you know, Mao's not necessarily a team.
Nah, Benny, they're automated.
Like that.
I tried to control the YouTube ad stuff, but it doesn't give me any feedback of when they run. So I don't know how like the ad system over there is basically they treat it like one giant YouTube video, so it's really confusing to be honest with you.
Where Mouse, they're just not awake. They're not.
So I do leave it on the auto setting over there.
And hopefully this is where we see a little bit of turnaround, obviously, after this nice little eco. I mean, you do got Sphinx on a Galil.
Doxy, thanks for the 36-month primer. Thank you.
In the mix. Maybe they can do some
all right, last round here, guys, then I'm turning Vitality bait on.
Obviously, Foot right now aren't completely stabilized.
Good nade to blow the smoke. Not able to land on the bodies, though. Instead, has to rely on the rifles. That's
one tap.
Dropped, but
one tap.
Nothing for real concern. PR, unless you can pull some magic out, which you can't. It'll be 5 rounds.
They're not team magic. They're not magics. They're just Mouse, and they're an animal. And I don't think they can do magic tricks, Donnie.
Well, it's supposed to start, I think. We're watching 100 Thieves today? Yeah. That's the game I'm definitely most interested in, but this has turned out pretty good. Yeah, this has turned out pretty nice. You gave me a countdown timer? No, wait. I might go back. Yeah, bro. The fuck is this? This is Vitality versus Bait. Can I help you, sir? Mirko, thanks for the 15-month reset, 6 months at a time. Oh, we're on a scam train. I'm matching all gifted on Twitch, YouTube, Kick. Thank you. All right. I got baited. I got baited. We're just getting ad after ad. I thought the game was starting.
23 on the round, a true test for.
I got baited hard. Oh, 1v1. Oh, wait, no, 1v2. The sliver of health, dude. I couldn't tell.
Left on the clock, and xfl0m just a swing and destroy.
This is when Foot hits 6 rounds. Normally, we feel like that's when Mouse take a pause. Normally, there we go. I predicted this one. Usually, it's the 3rd to 6th round, depending on how things are panning out. Now, Mouse feeling a lot less confident now, but this has been the outcome thus far across every map: 6-1, 6-2, and if they're really happy about it, it turns to a 6-3, and then they can kind of capitalize a little bit. But for now, Mouse just.
Not much to work with right now. I mean,
they need to kind of go back to basics.
Well, the thing is, you're getting out mid. You're getting mid control pretty reliably. Foot's not putting too much pressure in terms of defending that. What you're using with that control is kind of the bigger issue. You know, it was a good idea to try to sell that fake out towards Cat. Sell the utility within Connect. I think there's a push there.
Normally it is. Oh wait, now it's actually starting. I got actually.
You can't let them.
They're running me around. Normally it is. They're in Paris this year. It was previously though. I don't know if this is going to be where they're at in the future, but
including to the Falcons in that playoff match they were eliminated in.
Paris, Texas. Yep, Paris, Texas. Oh man, Dust
come back to the drawing board of Mirage. Hope they've had a look at Dust.
Isn't it insane that every time I see Vitality in the map, I'm like, wow, they're pretty good on this map.
It's obviously
but they did just lose Inferno, so
huge show of resilience, kind of a testament to this squad and how much they've been growing. But you don't win the series on that second map, right? No. You have to keep it going, and this is going to be versus a Vitality that might now
American
have a bit
brain,
of a fire
when you tried to say events happening in the Mid-East, I read that as Midwest.
To be encountering problems. Playoffs on the line.
And I'm just picturing the world events happening in Ohio right now, affecting it, so why they had to go to fucking France for like 0.1 seconds. Like, I don't know why.
It's down to a 5v5
it's because most people type Middle East and not Mid-East, and then
altogether.
So he put Mid-East, my brain fills in West.
With the P250, he's going to come in late on this backstab. He might even find this kit down lower, but says he goes CT instead. Headshot as
Monaco,
lots of Glocks,
Nebraska.
Pistols, USPs at range. It's up to the man in the sight. Zaiwu holding strong with a multi-kill.
Sorry, you guys got me fucked up.
Comes in.
All right, yeah, clean pistol out of Vitality. Okay, man.
Vitality with that pistol after all.
Man. Vitality normally just loses the pistol, then wins the second round. If they win the pistol and win the second round, they might just be on some different shit right now.
In that post spawn of Vitality.
No, I mean, I think the thing that made this Vitality when they were the undisputed world #1 so
almost sumo wrestling while in Sweden. Yeah, deadass. There's like a YouTube video of it somewhere. I think it was for
anything go against them, they
it's
would
like an Aces campaign, like a long time ago.
Hell,
and yeah, they used to have captains do challenges, and that was one of them.
They were literally winning everything. And so, you know, I don't think they're going to crumble here because they gave up a big lead. They can't afford to slow
doing captain challenges while having food poisoning was not fun. All right, well, game time. You got one. Get the round.
Right, even though these teams are the polar opposites, right? Vitality 3 losses at the major. They got 3 wins in the major on this map, all 3. So, you know, that's a good sign, but this is still such a high floor for Vitality on a map like this. It's a conversation we were even having yesterday about how, you know, just a couple of teams, there are a couple of teams that can make this map consistent.
When's Jail filling in? Next events. Jail's coming in for Apex and Mezzi at different times for when each one of their children are born.
Definitely been able
and then, funny enough, then Jail is becoming a father as well, so that...
So saved weaponry. Get another go with this FAMAS.
Braxton, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Chad. You 5. Hold on one sec. Thank you. Just a 5 though. Let me see. Put fl0m on the roster, full dad team. I'm dad in training. I'm pending.
This round, so will have to be something more default for Vitality.
And it is just a series that kind of gets crazier the more you think about it. The idea that, like, it's actually been bait.
Vitality is trying to home grow an academy team.
Had multiple chances on Mirage.
fl0m, you've had years of training with the Switch app, probably.
Kind of squeezing it out. Come back from the big deficit on Inferno. You don't want that to all be forgotten about.
I don't care. It's easy win for that. That's fine.
In a decisive third
You got
map.
humbled. It's Iwu, but that's fine. Try to go for yours.
Relieves a lot of pressure on the maps.
Sorry if you get this question. I'll baby girl or boy. Baby boy.
Shots in middle. Vitality with options available. Go up catwalk. Bomb still top mid.
And this just feels good, doesn't it, right? No issues on the back of the pistol. You get your conversions, and you were never that stressed.
All right. One more fucking email, and then we start the gun rounds. Go back to foot. It's just a slow simmer, man. It's a slow simmer. You guys were all telling me to leave the last one, and Bait brought it back.
Says he's waiting to get his hands on that AWP.
How old do you look? 50? 55, yeah.
Very influential moments across this series. With 5 alive for Vitality. Can't say for certain Zywoo's going to bring his out
55
straight
in NA,
away.
like 30 EU. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, looks like Vitality thinking about it, and yeah, he will. Dropping a Galil over.
I think Vitality are going to smash Bait. I mean, Dust 2 literally was their best map once upon a time, but you can say that for a lot of things. So was Inferno. So
solo with an orb.
I think at this point,
their Dust 2 was a different beast, but I don't know.
Bash through this game,
Oh damn, he actually hit him. Of course he did. Of course he hit him.
Otherwise, it does certainly present some worries, even in a playoff qualification. A lot of teams have looked shaky so far in Paris. Spirit haven't been a certainty by any means. Mal's even struggling right now.
Grand Finals is not this weekend. No. Groups end on Sunday. Monday, Tuesday off. Wednesday, playoff. It'll be in the A-Core Arena, which, if you guys remember, is the arena that the CSGO major in Paris was played at.
I mean, not to mention, like, you kind of came into this event eyeballing a handful of teams. Spirit, Vitality, Falcons. And yeah, you could even make, you know, an argument for a squad like
Bait one map too. They brought it back.
But,
and did you not get it in an email?
Apart from the
Sam,
Falcons.
I can send it. You got to remind me after the stream.
I feel like a bunch of
the
heavy favorites for the event kind of have all these questions around them. Looking at those playoffs. This one,
oh no,
a mow down for Bait as they nice and easy put a stop to the A hit.
I think if Flames has his gun out, I think they just set up nicely to win that round. There's a really good chance to get that second trade, put the bomb down, play
Hold on.
Cats.
Chat, I need to
surrounds
call him
Vitality
already. Hold on.
sellout, but Flames pulls Util out, thinking he has a bit more respect. And MPL does not give it away. Nice setup for Bait to re-swing off that flash and able to stop the A hit.
They do so convincingly, and you know, I think one thing you've seen just from the pistol out of this Bait squad is they're always kind of looking for ROPs on these lurks. That's nice for Sizzy, love that.
Apex just crouching.
Oh,
no.
He get away? Just about escapes.
This nade smashes ROPs as well. Time for City to get going here. Looking for back-to-back rounds for bait, keeping their money alive. Putting the captain back in his chair. Take a watch from the sidelines. Oh, he's quick. One more. Robs won't give it away. Or maybe he will. Looks simple-esque there.
That was a really clean sequence. I mean, this whole round has just come down to the Sizzy Orb, involved from the get-go, peek out through short to find Apex, and with the reposition has just won the round on his own.
Yeah, he's clearly trying to let his team know.
Plus, you know, I think you already had some good moments from Sizzy back on Inferno. That 3K over towards Long, like really being the one that kind of takes the cake. But, you know, you take an AWPer off of Inferno, you put them on Dust 2. They want to be a lot more involved than they get to be on that second map. And Sizzy just from the get-go, soon as he could buy the AWP, like to make it known.
Apex doing a lot of talking in the save. Trying to get his team activated.
I mean, he's probably feeling a little pissed, to be honest. Like, can't quite believe how this is starting already. Wanted to just get on a Dust 2, get a clean break, begin this kind of streak of rounds, feel like you could leave everything else in the rear view, but that's not what's happening. Bait showing up in fighting form.
And the way that we introed this series was how one-sided this head-to-head is. Let me just recount it, because in the last 3 maps these two teams have played, they haven't gotten more than 8 rounds, Bait. They've never won a map against Vitality. They played back in Budapest last year. Played at Atlanta a couple months ago. So this is a very different looking Bait. We talked about them leveling up come Cologne. The coach factor as well. Keeping them calm. You know, remember they choked map 1 and they looked like they were just about to get washed out of Inferno, but continuing to show resilience against one of the world's best. ZywOo trying to take control of this round now. Thrusting himself into some fights, but nothing's getting given away here. Sizzy is back at long, and Bait have fallen back into their round-ending setups. You want it, come get it. So mid to B is the port of call here for Vitality.
No one really in position to keep an eye on this from the A side of the map. Don't have a player in CT, so it is just these 2 B site men for Bait. Having to stop the entirety of Vitality. Kenzazor and Essential have their work cut out for them. High flash provided by ZywOo. Kenzazor peeks, gets them back turned. And with Essential holding onto the doors, this one goes nowhere quickly. ZywOo left saving his AWP again. Bait are tying this game up straight away.
It's rare to see ZywOo have the wrong read there, right? But he goes back to hold the long push or the short push, waiting to see if they flanked him. If he held the window instead, he'd be able to cover his teammates. They swung out window and picked some of the door players. So, unfortunately, in the wrong position with that AWP. And that's the money still out for Vitality while ZywOo saves his sniper. Already getting the right feel for it yet here are Vitality. Not a gun round to their name. And there it is again.
Well, ZywOo's held onto that AWP for a couple of rounds now, and Sizzy is going to remove it from play.
Sizzy guy is crazy. Just getting better and better every event.
Here's the thing as well. I think ZywOo's coming into this 3rd map like already a little bit cold. He didn't really do anything on Inferno. He certainly wasn't the savior you'd hope he would be. Was largely irrelevant, so maybe cooled off a little bit.
Sorry, guys, that was important.
Additionally, Vitality are often used to getting like a good deal of respect on Dust 2. A lot of teams fear playing them on it. So you'll see a lot of rounds kind of start like how these last couple have, where they're not looking for like the advanced positioning. They're not necessarily going about the short control.
Thank you.
They kind of just get to sit back over here towards T-Spawn while Apex lays out the groundwork for the round. And they almost wait for their opponents to get to those like round-ending positions
Sure,
like
good
we
insight.
saw in the one prior.
Trigger, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
But Sizzy's been constantly down a push and prod. Like, he's kind of changing the idea that you would give the Vitality squad respect here.
Ooh.
Long door push, and it's easily dealt with by Alex. Rob's left with this AWP. It's feeling a little cursed at this point as it survives another round, or at least it's trying to.
Here's my favorite team. All the NA ones until they lose the first day of an event.
And so Bait move into the
and then
lead.
from there, I'm just kind of looking for 3 maps. And
it's not looking good,
the
right?
dopamine is
Even on
sweet
Eco,
CS.
sure, you don't really expect a lot to happen here for Vitality. Well, not a lot is happening, and POVs don't look pretty. Meanwhile, Bait are getting very confident. They're running around. Sizzy's taking shots through the mid doors fearlessly. And I think it's clear at this point, Vitality can't be
Narwhal,
offering
thanks
up
for the
free picks
69-month
to this
primer. Thank you.
He is there to take the fight every round. We're going to need multiple door smoke here for Vitality. And maybe just something punchier here, because the slow drawn-out rounds, they're getting picked
Favorite
apart.
player? I mean, most entertaining players still to watch is Donk. I mean,
So I was on a scout.
in my opinion. But there's a lot, like, in this game, honestly, it's fun to see Sizzy, because Sizzy's 17 and just absolutely cracked. Like, but he's still learning. You can tell, like, he has some bad games, but
Great moments here from Bait.
he's definitely a fun prospect to keep an eye on. You know, everybody on Vitality at this point has shown why you should watch them. Let's be
Seen
real.
it from him already, right? Sizzy just being hyperactive on his AWP.
Oh, he knows there's an angle there, but Zywoo's not giving it.
Oh, I don't know.
Of this position.
Ginger, it doesn't really, they don't tell you stuff like that. Yeah, in this game, yeah, for Bait, Sizzy's definitely the most like interesting player on that team. Because the rest I've seen play for quite a while as well.
Sizzy on the same routing as before, sees that bomb actually dropped out in middle, and he's looking for Zywoo.
Oh.
Who is playing it pacey with the scout.
That is the benefit.
Yeah, when you chase the scout.
With that weapon.
When you chase the scout.
Zywoo just stays mobile. Sizzy baited into the fight. Zywoo 2 tags will do it.
Nah, that was a bad play. That was bad. That's what I mean. Is like he's really good individual level wise, but yeah, that was like he just had to take the L there, but he didn't want to.
And they're just gonna go flashes to support one entry, and that should be enough. Alex still locked in this fight over towards long. Mezzi hanging around to get his.
Everybody does their job here. And there are no survivors. Full hunted. Don't think they can get that AWP, but Vitality are very happy with the round. Every single player locks in. And that is a crucial entry for Apex, who has been, to be fair, struggling individually this series. He may have broke a record back on Inferno, his own record of utility damage. But still, more
Tom comes back and Bait folds instantly. You think it's me? Just the pressure? The weight of my presence, literally.
20 more money.
Bowie or Huntsman?
No,
Huntsman.
Kind of rough for Sizzy, man. Like, just a round of like rough timings for him,
what's up,
right?
Barbell.
Vitality never gave him the fights when he was aggressive on Catwalk. He misses that first opportunity on Zywoo, and once kind of Zywoo's got his bearings on you, you're in a bad way. It's a fast long take here for Vitality as they do have the spawns.
He's burning, but he's got a smoke. No, okay.
Zywoo is
Alex, if you did not get that kill.
Break.
Are they going to keep fighting?
And Bait put a lot of guns out towards long just to try and slow this one down. Flames around the edge, right into that Sizzy AWP.
So reliable.
He's decided he's had enough of them mid doors.
Favorite knife is
Takes it
butterfly.
elsewhere.
I have all my favorite knives: butterfly, skelly, stiletto.
And now, if you were hoping
my
to go B
trio.
on this, you just get reblocked. They start to rejig the setup, and they bring Alex back over towards this B site in
You
mid.
used to like anti-strike. Yeah, everybody.
Oh, no.
I mean, but when I was playing, we didn't have like the
Time in here
infrastructure
for
either. But
Essential.
yes,
Goes
people
to
started
jump
to right when I
up.
started playing.
Exposed to all three back in the tunnels. Still, big damage has been done. And Beta already closing in on the backstab. MPL making a move.
Butterfly or stiletto? Butterflies still, but I've had my butterflies way longer.
He's jiggling. It's one shot from death, trying to reposition. Back on car, there's nowhere good to play on low health, but Mezzi catches through the doors. There's the flank, playing with their food. Sizzy just takes a
Nice
straight up
retake,
fight
man.
and puts that M4
Well
to
done,
use. Doesn't
well
matter
done.
what gun he's got. Bait have got
These
that
retakes
round
from Bait have been
fast
actually
on
like
that B
really
retake.
good. They've been
That is
really
despite
good.
Essential getting 0 kills on the whole. That is
Less
usually
utility
a death
and more
sentence
like
for B.
knowing exactly
There's a
when to
lot
play
of
off of
damage
one
on
another
his
and the
escape.
situations they're creating for their teammates.
Bait capitalize.
And dude, like,
Zalo, thanks for
credit
the
to
tier
Bait
1.
all
Thank you,
across
thank you,
this
thank
round.
you.
They were so active at every moment. Like, they stopped the long rush because they're so quickly there with multiple players able to shut it down. That removes the whole fake from the round. But even in that mid-round moment where Vitality are grouping B, MPL plays through mid. He has a teammate up on... he pushes short and he has a teammate with him clearing middle. They get the info that mid's open and he instantly begins a lower tunnels flank. Like, they knew that was the B hit even before Essential confirmed it with that spot.
Bodhi, I've been thinking that this whole time watching this series. If you can see
They're
the
playing
scores, it hasn't
for the
been that
win
way.
here. There's no doubt about it. This isn't a shrunk down, scared Bait, worried at the success that lies in front of them. They're playing a very active game. Again, making a move early, going to clear the catwalk, and they're rewarded. Apex
Great
caught his
find.
own.
This might speed up the B
Straight to
play.
death as well, and his whole team are getting ready to hit B, but Bait just block it instantly. They don't give a way into this site. Nade is good, but a missed shot. And it's not something Vitality can afford at this
Yeah, I
point
mean,
in
it was
the
a missed
round.
shot, but he could barely
They are
fucking see
4v5
shit.
down with no map control. From bad to
That's
worse.
why I hate Bait,
here.
though. They play like this against Vitality.
Apex
Well,
gets popped.
yeah, I mean,
And it's
we'll
not like
see. This is a really
Cal
good
can
showing out of
suddenly
Bait.
Your opportunity. Sizzy is eyes on with the AWP.
This is a really good showing.
2 players on B. Long doors taken. Vitality disadvantaged everywhere they go. Mid to B might be their best bet.
They just are never content with sitting back. They're always looking for more. Alex on a long push in behind enemy lines, and he could have a bunch of Vitality players
And
just
they are
right for the
just
taking
absolutely
here.
reading them. This
Deals
is
with Zywoo,
perfect.
rounds over.
Perfect.
Vitality are getting wrecked.
It does feel like that, right? The score may be close, but keep in mind, that's 1 gun round in this entire game for Vitality. It's one where 4 of the 5 players got a kill. And instead, Bait, just every gun round in their pocket. Vitality only converted pistol.
And whenever Vitality are trying to like have these kind of alternate pressure points, think to the long take or Apex there over towards Cat, like Bait are coming up with the solutions. They're dealing with those kind of lurk players very early on to the round. And look at the freedom it gives them. Like Alex feels so safe in that long doors push. Usually, right, you're worried because Robs is on this team. You got guys that are always lurking through the back line.
Hey, B hits. Set play. Map is quiet.
They got both in here, but the Molly's going to come out. He's got all the util backside. If he gets mollied and caught in transition and doesn't get the util out, it's going to be rough.
Instead, they've got Sizzy.
Wait, the nade was actually perfect, though. The nade was actually perfect.
For this one, so just a mow down. 2 guns on at the tunnels.
He had that nade out before they were even like showing the full hit. That was beautiful.
Nothing in this for Vitality.
They were just so ready, weren't they, Bait? I think they're calling that out of spawn. Watch your B site. Sizzy has all the info.
That was actually really
2
nice.
players holding
I saw like a lot of times those hits come out in the back. Player kind of has to react to that Molotov and choose to sit or just instantly run.
And you feel like there's nowhere you can go if you're not getting the long
And usually the
spawn
play
on
is
this
actually
map,
low-key to sit
and
with
your
all the
default's
util.
getting crushed by the AWP in mid, and now you try to be exec.
It could have been
They're running out
bad.
of ideas. The one round they have is that catwalk take. Maybe they need to try and get numbers back up there again.
This is where like Sizzy's mobility is causing you some problems though, right? Like you would love to because in a bunch of these rounds, Bait are kind of looking for that anti-long rush setup. Then they go back and they go re-clear short. But the fact that Sizzy's just been so mobile, you don't know where he's cropping up. He's fought you on the catwalk. He's fought you in mid.
Oh, man.
You feel kind of stuck, like you're saying. You're having to play these slow rounds, and while that happens, Bait are making moves and picking you apart.
They just got
Alex
five
is.
worst spawns for
Should
long
be, I think.
in this round in Vitality.
Yeah, it should be.
Nothing getting handed to him easy.
Double check
have
real
to
quick.
earn this last round,
Should
or
be,
Bait will
though.
be looking at an 8
Yeah, that's Alex.
for CT side against the world's best Dust 2 team.
The Raiders t-shirt's killing me? Hell yeah, dude.
51 and
You like
8
that?
In the 18 months we've had this Vitality roster.
But the extra worrying caveat there is it's 3 in succession from the major, and this would be the 4th.
Respect the rep. Wait till you find out I just don't really have a team.
Not to this caliber of team.
Exactly, right? Like,
my guys, my wardrobe is
squads
just
would
my
have
merch
still
and free
been
shit
a
I
little
get.
fearful of Vitality's Dust 2, envisioning that, the major was a bit of a blotch on their record, that they were going to go and kind of shore up this map again.
He left B to re-clear middle. Together, they find
I would
Apex
like to
getting
be
into
one though.
City's
Like
ball.
honestly,
You know
like
this is an A play.
I'm trying.
Alex is locked in along. That's Sizzy getting a bit jump scared on short. Does miss his shot. Only a tag. Alex in a great position. Last round of the half here, and Bait have the advantage. They're just not ready for a second
Notably,
lurker
your
along.
merch is free
There
shit,
should
so
be a
well,
trade,
not.
but
I'm
Zobu
still
can't
actually
connect.
paying for
That's
it.
bomb on long. That's a disaster, and that's the round gone in front of your very eyes. There
Vitality
is simply
just
no
look
way to win this one. Alex is playing with his food as it gets
like
closer and
they're
closer. So do
so
Bait
far
to this
behind in
8th
this
round.
game. I do wonder if they'll reset on the CT side, but it just feels like Alex has completely read them, and then it feels like Vitality is just
one gun
scrapping
round
up
in
whatever
this
they
map
can,
for
and it's just
Vitality
not it.
on that T-half.
Wow.
And if it weren't
Without
for the
ideas and
pistol, this
slow,
could have
yeah.
been even more one-sided.
Yeah, and let me recount those losses that we were just talking about, right? The last one was to the Falcons. They also lost to Maus as well. And 9Z, who we've seen a great Dust 2 from, took down Falcons on that very map at Astana. Had a great string of results. So this is a bit of a name out of that
Georgie,
category.
we need to stop this.
Not the name you'd expect. Somehow, some way, Bait are doing it, and they're earning it as well. 8-4. I mean, this pistol is a requirement.
Yeah, I mean, Bait are making Vitality look woeful. Like, dude, ZywOo in some of these moments has just felt kind of lost.
Just missing his shots.
Like, it's not the same guy. This is, kind of Counter-Strike's perfect player.
It's also really hard to call this game for Apex. Think about some of the rounds he had on his own, right? He walks out that mid to B smoke, he gets shot in the back. He's on catwalk, he gets flash pushed, Apex is getting disrupted the whole T side. He can never get a lurk off, never find an entry. USPs.
Well, yeah, I'm not. That one ain't on ZywOo. That's Bait. Keen with it. Gets his one at least. You'll take that when he's insta-gushed, but now you've got to hold the line.
Careful.
You got two players trapped over towards Gandalf, and Rop's just spamming on this smoke.
Oh, wait.
Flames trying to hold on. Oh, there's the turn for Essential. That's mad.
What in the
Bait
fuck
with
just
the
happened? That
pistol.
was like
That's
a
not
30-second
essential,
fight at
that's required.
A-Rank.
Bait are here to absolutely melt Vitality on Dust 2.
Oh my
I
God.
cannot believe it.
Bro, that was like a 30-second A-Ramp fight, bro.
Vitality thought they had it in the bag. They're pincering him on both sides.
And then, of course, he snaps at the end.
Of course, ZywOo gets insta-goose.
Like, everybody's just, battle of who wants it less, it felt like. And then my man locked in at the end, dude.
And a 1v2, blink and you miss it. Apex tries to put the scout up mid. ZywOo by his side, a viable force buy. But still, Sizzy is not giving them anything. Both scouts hammering middle. And just, you can see ZywOo is just not feeling it. He was on Mirage. He was a demon on that first map. Oh, and now you're getting screenshot, boys.
All right.
If it wasn't already bad.
Looking like we're getting the 10-4 here.
Good luck, Robs.
Oh, line up for Robs.
What? How the?
He's made this feel possible, like something crazy could happen. That is a
Brother.
3K.
MP9 is so fucking
Leaving it onto
insane.
Flames, 1v2. Damage onto Sizzy already. So a one-shot to the Deagle or the Scout.
Is there a better gun? Yeah. Khalil picked up, but Flames doesn't like his odds. And saving in this round.
Jam time. I mean, this shouldn't even have been close, to be fair.
Not meant
he
to
did
be.
some crazy
Bait
shit.
10
Robs
for
did some
up.
crazy shit just to make it a 1v2.
How clean this is for Bait.
Everything has gone right. It's been a well-called game.
And just like throughout the entire series, they've been the guys applying all the pressure. They're the only team that could have 2-0'd this. Vitality might have been close, but they were never actually in that position where they could have. Bait got to map point first on Mirage. They were able to win.
I wonder
on
if they get
Inferno,
knocked
and now
out because of
Dust2.
this, maybe? No, no way,
They're
right?
just storming the board. And they've been playing the better game. It's been super active. They had the right reads. The individuals are all here. Sizzy is out-AWPing ZywOo every step of the way.
And while I agree with the sentiment,
Yeah,
of
Robs. Oh wait, no, Robs went. Oh, I thought he'd save to drop ZywOo next round, but he went for a Hero 4 with a save Galil, and then ZywOo could still get the. Okay, that's interesting.
Obliterated on the third map. So both.
It's kind of cool, I guess.
Had their chances.
I mean, you're down 4-10. You got to try some shit, so I'm here for it.
And because Vitality went for that force, you know, their next gun round is coming when Bait are on 11. And if you don't win your first gun round on this CT side, the series is over. Bait are going to the playoffs.
I mean, it's easy to put this on ZywOo because star player, like, get more kills, but I mean, to be honest with you, on this map at least, on this map, I haven't really. I mean, everybody on Vitality kind of looks buns. Rob's literally just got what 3 kills and he's 7-9 on a throwaway round where they were where they're not even really close to that until he did that. Flames 11-10, but I think like 3 or 4 have come at the end of rounds. Like nobody's done anything. Like they have done shit.
Put to use. Back into a mid to B. Oh, what?
That's long range for Essential. Robs is here as well. They find Flames in CT before the smoke comes up, and they get past Robs with no issues.
Clean.
So a quick change of direction here for Bait. Put some distance between themselves.
Yeah, why
and
not
that
throw another
stack.
one in
They're
there?
on
Fuck
to
it.
11.
Oh dear. Nothing to talk about here for Vitality. They have just never got going in this third and final map.
These kids are just running gun. Nah, they're just. I mean, they're just doing. They're keeping it simple, stupid on these rounds because there's no reason. Like all the pressure's on Vitality right now, right? They're just clawing for anything.
This. It feels like they're just on this state of autopilot right now, getting thrown around wherever Bait take them.
Yeah, and just the lack of connecting shots to ZywOo in this game has been so apparent. Multiple chances, multiple head-to-heads against Sizzy, losing pretty much all of them. You know, in winnable positions, and nothing connecting.
Vitality out? No. This will be. They'll be lower bracket.
To pick up the slack.
God, who do they play potentially?
There's one for
there's
ZywOo
one
on the break.
Let's just let's not jump the gun too much, but
Gets revenged by Alex.
bro, it's Lin Vision down there. Oh, poor guys. Imagine being Lin Vision and
4v4 and Bait are licking their lips at the opportunity to not just win this game.
We'll see. The game's not over yet. I've seen crazier shit happen, to be honest with you. They haven't lost yet, but dude,
Now you hear him going mid to B. You tell Robs, look, you got to do something. You got to put up some big numbers here, or else this one's over. And they're saving.
Burning.
Robs burns alive. And so
I
Bait,
mean,
a
you gonna
clean
save
sweep
again?
all the way to the finish line.
You
Save
gonna
call has to
save
come in for
versus
Vitality.
their bonus?
If they want anything to play with in this next
Oh,
round, they can't
man.
even get close to this bomb site.
Yeah, I'm watching the 100 Thieves game. Oh.
They've had one
They
gun
really
round
should save,
in the
dude.
map.
They really should save, but do
I
you
don't
want to
think that's going
save?
up anytime soon. They should save. This would be audacious to even move in, but they go grab the AWP and get out. So,
oh man,
2 AWPs picked up. Vitality grabbing whatever the hell they can. But Bait with the most incredible run on this map. It's one thing to pull back that 9-3 on Inferno. But this is 2 halves of excellence for Bait, where at no point have they let the pressure off, where they let Vitality in. Zywoo gets his 5v4 in middle, he goes back for more, and that death offers up the B side.
Dude, this is Vitality in their like home nation, receiving one of like the worst beatings.
Foot beat
this
mouse?
squad's ever
Shit.
received. One rifle round.
That's
in
an
a
upset, but
playoff-deciding match
that's
3.
actually really sick that
Dust
Foot
2,
isn't going
their
to just
former,
be total ass.
You know, go-to
With the,
map,
after
and
the
sure,
major and
major
launch.
throw
Or
up some
hopefully, that's what I'm
questions.
hoping for.
But you thought they were going to return this season and have Dust 2 under wraps. They have been annihilated.
Right.
Robs AWP, good for 1. Mezzy with him, it's a 5v3.
Not a 3v5.
You'd want to say that's enough for Vitality, but nothing's been sacred
they're watching
in this
the lurk.
game. Alex sees
Did
players
Apex
crossing.
see him?
Right now, they're trying to hunt down Robs, but that's smoke in their way. Sizzy will get his.
Okay.
They lose Alex on the lurk. 2 versus 3 now.
The Molly's good.
Molly
They
in
might
at
be able to get bombed down now. Wait, is that a reason?
Oh,
He peeked with it! He peeked with it!
Essential. With
Holy
the craziest
shit!
move,
And
it
he didn't
comes
see
down to
anybody out
this.
there. He didn't see anybody out there.
Counter-Strike's perfect AWP versus the young gun, and Sizzy gets it done. Bait are going to the playoffs. A shocking upset as they thwart Vitality.
They fucking shot on him, bro.
dominating them on Dust 2.
On home soil in Paris, Vitality absolutely slip up. They fall flat on their face. A 4th loss.
I mean,
in a row
terrible
on
T side. Remember, they got
Dust 2.
pistol as
They
well,
go
and I was
to
joking,
their
like, what
home
might
map
happen.
And humiliated here by Bait. What an incredible series.
Yeah, Vitality absolutely crushed, taken down, and smoked here on the last map. When, my goodness, was it a show of force from B8. I've got Pimp here, I've got
Oof.
Yanko, and a lot to be
They had no
discussed,
wiggle
I guess,
room.
in
Then
terms
they
of
lose
what
that
actually
crucial
transpired in
pistol
server
round to
make
Sentheo's
this such a
1v2.
one-sided showing.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest surprise of the tournament for me so far. I know GG how we're able to beat Spirit, but that was in a best of 1.
Vitality's
For
still
B8
in, but
to
what a
beat
game out of
Vitality,
Bait.
in a best of 3 series to qualify for the playoff and to do it in this fashion as well, where sure you can argue that on Inferno had Apex not jumped on that box in round 20, etc., etc. Had
I think this takes away from Liquid beating them the other day.
We wouldn't have this conversation, but once we got into
No, not
Dust
really.
2, there was only one team on the server. B8 were by far the better team, were in control, strong on the T side, strong on the CT side, and
Like, that's kind of like
left
what
no
the
room for
internet will
doubt
do, I
that,
guess, but like
somehow, some way, Yanko,
it
they
doesn't
were
really
the better
matter
team
at this
today.
point. Like, in the sense
Vitality are
of,
officially
it
in a
did
crisis.
exactly what it needed to for
They
Liquid.
lost 4 Dust 2s in a row. You know how many Dust 2s they lost?
It was still a huge win when they won it. It gave them a bunch of confidence, gave them a bunch of ERS.
4, 5. They lost 1 up until, you know, the last 4 in a row. And this has been their bread and butter. They won 1 gun round on this map.
More proof that
against Bait.
CS and sex are
That's a
incompatible.
problem, Trace. Yeah, that's a problem. Their era might be in jeopardy.
Is this that unfortunate part where, yeah, everyone's been studying up to Vitality, and now it's catching up to you to a degree?
I don't think so.
Sex killed the
People were doing
Vitality
that when they were
era.
winning all
We
those
were
Dust 2
here.
games, and I think a lot of teams out there were looking at the map.
Doesn't explain why some of you are still so ass at the game, because based on this logic, some of you should basically be Zywoo reincarnated, but
if anything, you know, it's a sign of lack of confidence coming out of Vitality. Some of the individuals are not making the same amount of plays that they were doing. I don't want to question Apex calling as well, because you can also have confidence as an in-game leader, but there were a B executing a full buy round where they walk in and they dive 4 players within the span of 3 seconds, not even making it close, and it just fell a bit flat for my liking. And then again, gotta give credit to B8, you know. I wouldn't necessarily say overperforming.
Yeah, thanks
that
for the
doesn't seem
power,
fair after such a great performance, but playing way, way better than I thought would be possible against Vitality.
They played their best, and that's what you have to do if you're going to take down a team like Vitality, but I put a lot of responsibility for this loss on Apex. I mean, that round on Inferno is not to be forgotten, right? Obviously, it's not all about 1 round in a best of 3,
but I don't think he was able to necessarily mentally reset after Inferno, because you're going into Dust 2, you're doing these like flash calls, right, where you keep forcing when there's no more reset territory. You're trying to push the issue.
Holy
and
mogged
I think
with this
his emotions
photo.
got the better of him.
Well, Emotions might have B8 standing idly by, ready to say the same thing. Nipple it is.
Nipple?
Yeah, Bait pulling off an absolute stunner here to upset Vitality on home soil. MPL, congratulations, first of all. Tell me what's going through your head right now, managing to put Vitality down and make it to the playoffs.
We are happy, obviously. Very happy, everyone, because we felt before the tournament that we were in good shape and we had very good procs. We even had one proc against Vitality on Dust, and I think that's helped us a little bit.
Oh, there you go. That's some cool insight.
I don't know. That's it.
Great form from you. Let's go back to that Inferno, because you're coming into the second half, you're 9-3 down, but you pull off a stunning CT side. What was some of the cooling going on that Inferno second half?
After first half, some of my teammates were a bit upset that they're playing like really very good on Inferno, on Banana, and it was very hard for us to do something. But I just said that guys, just let's try, do not give up, and we won the pistol, and then like we just started to snowball them. They didn't have a chance. We played very well. We won very important retakes in very well.
Yeah, the retakes on Inferno were gross.
Like 3v4, I think, or 2v3, I don't remember. Yeah, and that was very important.
Couple of crucial retakes on that one. The momentum just continued to snowball onto that Dust 2 as well. Another great CT side from you guys. Was it a similar story there?
We lost the pistol because we forgot what I said before this round, but then we started to play very well. We started to snowball them again. We were staying alive, like every time 5 players were alive, and I said that guys, we're just gonna destroy them. Everyone was like in flow state, locked in, you know, that they had no chance, I think.
Yeah, I mean, they ultimately didn't. I've got to ask about the last round as well, because I felt like it just epitomized kind of what went wrong in that series for Vitality, what went right for you guys. You're in a 3v5. We think surely not Vitality. This doesn't slip away from you. But you guys get the job done. Tell me your reaction to closing it out like that.
I don't remember it was 3v5 or no, but at the end, like Essential and CZ was alive. They were playing again. They were playing 2v3, and Kenzie said to Essential just picking Molly. He just was screaming, just picking Molly. Essential picking, he's killing 2. Then CZ don't see AVP. We communicate saying that we're probably in tunnel. CZ focusing tunnel, and we're just winning. Like I don't know. That's it, you know.
It was kind of poetic for
Mr.
CZ.
McDonald leave? Yeah, you mean the last tournament before they bring?
Just one final question on this series. Was there
we'll
a
see.
point
They're still in the
that you felt
tournament.
like, guys, this is our game. We're back in it, and Vitality don't really have a chance?
I think, as I said on Dust, after when the score was 3-3, you know, that was the point, I think.
Pretty early on. Final question from my side of things, because you've got a couple of days off now before we head to playoffs. What's on the cards for Bait? Is it going to be more practice? Are you going to get out and see some sights in Paris?
I don't know. I think we will practice. I think obviously we will practice, but I don't know. I don't know. You know, coach have to say that.
They didn't expect to beat Vitality.
We will try to
he hasn't thought this far ahead.
I think you well deserve a little bit of rest.
It's not like asking Vitality after the game where they already have all the restaurants picked out, dinner reservations made.
Yeah, great stuff here from Bait.
Robs brings his car, figures maybe a track day.
More of the story.
No, you're asking Bait. They thought they were going to be playing again.
Yeah, they were nowhere to be found. And as Yanko said, you know, not a great performance. Crisis or not, you know, I'm intrigued by that. You know, I think it's going to be super interesting
Vitality.
to see
No, yeah. Haters will say I'm exaggerating, but North America actually ended Vitality's era. You're welcome.
They will still make
You're
the
welcome.
playoff, but they're not going to come into that playoff with any sort of confidence that they can win this tournament, at least as of right now.
I mean, they'll have some. I think they'll be aware that obviously they didn't play their best today, and I'm sure Apex is going to take some of the responsibility for the loss, but still, we're talking about, again, Dust 2, right? We're talking about them not being able to convert their own map pick. They struggled on the T side there as well. So those are some problems, some red flags for Vitality that you really didn't want to see, right? After what was already a slow start
to the season. You wanted them to bounce back here strong. You mentioned about all the stand-ins they'll have at some of these other tournaments. Not going to be too many opportunities for them to sort of get back on track. So yeah, this is not a good sign whatsoever.
Speaking of bouncing back, you know,
I'm making
BA,
second breakfast really quick.
All
right, guys, behave yourselves. I'm running an ad while I make second brekkie. I'm getting some
more. It was a hot
milk.
mess, to be completely honest. Even at the major, they showed glimpses of
on
what
ads,
could be, but never really broke through. And I feel like this
I'm
is
making second
perhaps,
breakfast.
you
You
know,
guys
a
want
step in the
some?
right direction for their team. They've been struggling to kind of replicate the performances that we saw of late 25. NPL in particular, you know, he's you mentioned himself. I feel like he's sort of like a good budget option to join a really good team. You know, he's playing well individually. He has some in-game leading
you're just
experience
being weird.
as well, so
Stop
you
trying
think
to
he's a
make
smart
my
mind for the
YouTube
game
chat
as
a
well.
shithole. We already
In
have
this
enough
game
of
against
those.
Vitality, once more, he's stepping up when it's needed the
take a
most.
5-minute break.
I feel like there's some positives coming out of B8. I'm curious to see if they can replicate it. I'm curious to see if this is
I know, I
B8
saw you,
leading
I
a
saw.
Vitality that is not playing well whatsoever, or if this is a B8 that, as he said, you know, is coming in a good shape. Because if this is the level, then, you know, in a playoff of 16 teams, there should be opportunity for them to move further.
So as we load, I mean, we got one round, but I guess the equation game is if you guys are ranked at a certain level and then B8 is below that, but they just beat Vitality, does that mean you guys are better than Vitality?
It's quite simple. We're closer to Vitality than we are to Bait at this point.
Okay, yeah, because I was
good
just
for us,
curious.
you know.
Yeah, okay, so we got to round 5, and this is a little bit of Vitality saving face.
Yeah, I think it's a reset round early on. So most importantly, you see CZ there with an aggressive play. He's low HP. You saw there Zaiwu. He fires off a shot in lower B. That triggers CZ immediately. Okay, I can keep searching. Like, that's how aggressive he wants to be, even with 20 HP, and finds 2 more kills, right, on fl0m and onto Robs. And those are his first 3 kills of the game as well. So it's not like he's popping off and he has all this confidence, but that just tells you his mindset coming into this round. And we talk a lot about momentum in MR12 and in Counter-Strike in general, and this was such a key round, right? If they lose it, they're back to pistols probably, and Vitality potentially snowballs the game, but the opposite happened.
Vitality were up 3-1. You know, they lost this round and they lost the game 13-4. We're talking about a Vitality that doesn't get anything done whatsoever on the server. To me, that's the most surprising thing about this matchup. You know, as well as BA played, it takes 2 teams to put up a fight. You know, to have a game of Counter-Strike, and Vitality just never showed up today.
That might be the most profound thing I've ever heard Jacob say. Right there at the very end, like it takes 2 teams to play a game of Counter-Strike. You know what? You're damn right. It takes 2 teams to fight it out, too, to duke it out as well. Speaking of which, I want to remind you that we got Paravision coming up versus 100 Thieves. That'll be this next game. P-Vision. Yeah, my bad. All right, that's strike.
Another one.
Strike one for myself there. But bringing it back to what is Sizzy versus Zaiwu. Sizzy put up some incredible impact in this series, in this map in particular, in what was a dominating fashion.
Yeah, it was impressive. You know, I'm glad he kind of confirmed what we saw a bit more of during the major. One thing that did work out for B8 at the major was actually him playing well when it got into these close scenarios. I remember a couple of overtime games they had in Cologne where he was the one who stepped up. He was the one playing aggressive, as Janko just shows an example of right here. Even in games where he didn't necessarily pop up in regulation, all of a sudden he would show up, you know, in the most crucial moments. And if anything, Janko, I feel like from a coaching perspective and watching a guy like him, having a guy who's just sticking to the way he wants to play Counter-Strike, regardless of whether you're off to a hot start or a cold start, that must be kind of nice to have that ability.
Yeah, and these are the sort of players that I always hated going up against, that just every single sliver of space that they see that they can take, like they're going to try and take it and try to be aggressive. And, you know, you have to account for all the different positions he can be at the start of the round and everything. And for such a young player, you know, to have that approach and mindset and not be deterred by the fact that he's going arguably against the greatest team ever is a great thing to see.
We have some of that example there of the space taking in round 17. Is that what we're looking at right there?
I think it just shows you the, you know, approach from Bait and how confident they felt, obviously, at this point in the game, right? Even though they're in a 3v4 now, a 2v3, you're going to see Essential just send it, really, with an 8-round cushion. You can definitely do.
Yeah, without a doubt. You know, it's a great way of closing out the game. And as Freya said and asked about it in the interview with MPL as well, you know, it's what happens when you just have an endless amount of confidence. You know, it's a good Molotov to create a bit of space and, as you said, full sending it. And at the end of the day, what could go wrong in this game for B8?
Yeah, I don't know. The second half start with Essential, and then they run it out 10-4. I'm pretty sure that was a GG moment right there. Let's go ahead and look at the brackets. We got to catch everybody up to speed where we are now that we have just seen Vitality take a L here on stage. One that I don't think many people would have forecasted. We're going to start around Group B. Yanko, what you got?
Yeah, Group B. Falcons already made it. FaZe already made it. Some more games have to be played. We got NIP earlier today, eliminate BB team, set up that meeting with Astralis for a playoff spot.
Yeah, could be some spicy domestic matchups in that lower bracket, assuming MIBI will beat K27, then you got a Brazilian player there.
Okay, so here we go. Now, I had to just draw this real quick myself, but with that said, Vitality, that's right. I mean, your eyes don't deceive you. If you're tuning in right now, you missed the big game, but that's B8 advancing to the playoffs.
Yeah, and that is, as I said, arguably the biggest surprise of the tournament so far. Bigger of a surprise than GG how beating Spirit in a best-of-1, to me at least. The fact that they do it in a best-of-3. I guess the good thing for Vitality is that they drop down to the lower bracket and arguably are facing who I consider to be the worst team left in the tournament in Linvision Gaming. They have been failing consistently to do anything impressive for quite some time. So even a Vitality playing at the level they are right now, surely, Yanko, surely they can miss that one.
Yeah, that's the saving grace in a way. You know, that should be a good sort of pick me up, get back on track game for Vitality, but we'll see, first of all, if they get over Linvision, what their playoff brackets will look like. And, you know, it goes without saying, if they play at the level they did against Bait, you're not going to see them lift the trophy.
If we know the luck of Falcons, it'll probably be Vitality Falcons at that opening round, you know. So
somehow,
just
some way, of course.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they would probably consider that good luck, considering the track record.
At this point, hey guys, let's jump to a quick break so that we can come back and get this last one underway. 100 Thieves, P-Vision going toe-to-toe right here. Neither of these teams exactly where they want to be as far as tournament stand goes, but we're going to talk more about that when we come back. Guess what? It's the Esports World Cup in 2026.
Is in our DNA.
I'm back. I'm just coming to check on you guys while I'm making my oatmeal.
It becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
Why do they say P-Vision, no gambling sponsors? So the teams that are literally just a gambling company they have to change their names. That's why we have BB Team, not Bet Boom. We have P-Vision. We have, there's somebody else. Do an ad break now? I already ran one. We're good. I wasn't sure when it's coming back. I'm just boiling my water right now for my coffee and my oatmeal real quick. So yeah. I just wanted to come back and tell you guys about Piss Vision real quick. Didn't know YouTube Premium has a free membership? Nah, Tommy just went apeshit YouTube chat today. You probably got a gifted membership from that. I think the official Vitality, well, they're literally still in the tournament, so Vitality is not a write-off for me until basically this next major, which I know sounds insane maybe, but they're not. They have EWC here, and then they're not playing with their 5 for the next 2 tournaments, so we're not going to really see them. It's kind of weird, but yeah. Rune Dice? I'll play some Rune Dice, but let me finish making my oatmeal real fast. I just want to come back real quick. Alright, I'll be right back. One moment. Almost done. Oh, you signed up with it? Oh, you got a membership when you got premium? Oh, that's interesting. Cool. Oh, yeah. Almost back. Coffee time, and then room dice. Little run. Hold on. B, thanks for the 199 super chat. He said, yeah. Boys. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're so locked, boys. Let's go, dude. This is how you get ready. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 5 minutes? That's perfect, right? We'll do a little bit of a room dice run. Yeah. Alright, let's get it. I know, dude, I took so long there. My bad on that. Here, we could do... It's probably this one, right? I'll do a little bit of this. I think they're gonna just bring back the broadcast for a second, though. We can do a little bit of rune dice while we wait, you fucking addicts. Did you wash the berries so you don't get the poop parasite? Oh, you're talking about the one that was going around? Yeah. I mean, we wash our berries every time we get them, but washing your berries doesn't get rid of that parasite. Not a doctor, but yeah, good luck. Oh, alright. Actually, we'll do this. Bro, that outbreak was already contained. It's fine. Well, I'm just letting homie know, like, yeah, anybody that... I mean, it's not bad to wash your berries. It's just, yeah. you were you didn't realize it, but yeah, you weren't doing shit. All right, which way we want to go? Ooh, I want to go left. Or do we go straight for a boss and then go? Ooh. What if we go straight for the boss and then go left? I don't understand this game. Give me skins. Don't worry, there's gambling. You'll be fine. What happens? Does you think this will work first try? Ooh, 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 ooh! That was actually a really nice little opener from your boy there. Not bad, not bad. Five for least played class run. This actually might be my least played. I don't have the relic for it yet. You've just seen me running this one a lot because you see me run this one a lot because I just unlocked it. You mauled that little goblin? I know, dude. Ooh. Probably right here for this one. You think this will work if I go like this? Yo, that was sick. That was sick. That was clean. Let's... Suda, thanks for 34-month resub. Thank you. Okay, do we go... Do we try to get some better rewards out of a tough battle? Ah, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's... Thanks for being on my... Hey, I got you, bro. I love being the second monitor, homie. That's where I like to live. No way that didn't get the... Ah, man, come on. Ain't no way that's how that all happened. How the fuck did I mean... How the fuck did I just do that? Well, fuck. I kind of fucked this one, boys. Yeah, that was less than ideal. Damn. Damn, I really thought that'd be sick. Well, that was a lot of motion. Holy. All right. You know, what happens if I just push all that shit over there? Alright. Not a bad opener, not a bad opener.
Through a couple of roster changes compared to the lineup at the start of the year, but, you know, very much a dangerous team.
Yeah, I feel like it's a true litmus test for the Thieves. You know, how far in their whole journey are they right now? How far away are they from playing Tier 1, Tier 2 Counter-Strike? As you said, the first game was rough on paper. You know, the second one is not much easier, to be completely honest, facing P-Vision, who looked somewhat decent in China, where they came second, losing the final to 9C, but outside of that, you know, doing a decent job. So, yeah, I don't know what I feel about the Thieves at the moment. I feel like I'm about to learn a lot about where they're at in their journey, but it's a tough one.
Let's talk about kind of the capacity at which both of these teams are coming into this tournament, right? So 100 Thieves have had to gruel out to this point. We can kind of focus on most of our conversation here in the beginning about the 100 Thieves. I'm talking about making it through a qualifier situation to then find your way on stage now in a do or die.
I mean, that's the most impressive thing so far about the Thieves, the fact that they're just at this tournament. I think them even participating is, as much as we don't want to give out participation awards, you know, I think that's a step in the right direction, you know, surviving a grueling last chance qualifier, beating some somewhat decent teams and winning some games and getting some more experience together as a team.
I cooked math with
that's
that
something
one.
they can take away already, regardless of them winning or losing this game as well. So far it's been not sure if we can label it a success, but maybe a small step in the right direction.
Yeah, it's rough to judge them just yet because they did change their IGL, right? And that's a big change to make. And you can see some of the early returns with Gizmi, you know, beating Falcons, albeit in an online game, taking Spirit all the way, almost even taking them down and making it to the LAN finals. But it's a tough opponent ahead of them, right? And it's this mix of youth and experience, right? Sierra and Poi, and even Gizmi, right? Okay, there was a couple of months there with Monty that put him on the map, but outside of that, you know, haven't really heard too much about these guys. And obviously Device and Rain, some of the most storied players that we have in our scene.
Absolutely. That's the name I'm looking for, Device. Big hero of yours, Jacob.
I mean, yeah, a player who's been around for forever. Grew up playing Counter-Strike with and against him. He's always been very talented at the game. And as you can see, you know, the beginning in the Thieves and his comeback into, again, Tier 2, Tier 3 Counter-Strike wasn't necessarily too great. A 107 rating from January to April. Since, though, it's been slightly better, you know. Again, the level of opposition he's playing, though, is also helping him and helping his stats a little bit. So you have to take it with a grain of salt. But I think it's vital for this team to be any sort of remotely competitive to Tier 1 Counter-Strike. Device has to play well. Now, naturally, Janko, we're not going to see him at the level we saw in Astralis. He's never going to be a top 10 player, individually speaking, probably ever again. But a competitive Device, that's going to help out this team quite a lot.
Yeah, let's see how far he can take his individual level, because I do think Gizmi is a good IGL, right? He can take the team maybe to a next level. At the very least, give them some good structure, right? Good protocols. I think that will help the younger players as well. And then you see what their ceiling is based off of the individual skill. And then some of the younger players like Sierra have shown us some good things already. And then in combination with some of these veterans, like where is their ceiling is what we're waiting to see.
Guys, but Gizmi, everybody
Fuck you!
Where is Gizmi? Where is Gizmi, Freya?
We got Gizmi from 100 Thieves
Gizmi
in the
interview,
building.
nice.
Firstly,
Talk
got
to me,
ask,
Gizmi, talk
it's
to me.
obviously a big step up to be entering 100 Thieves. What's been the biggest learning curve for you so far?
It was really just going back to basics, like I couldn't almost play my playbook from Monty like straight away. We had to focus a lot on like the initial rounds, which you know, we already did the work with Monty, you know, over a year ago, and I almost took that for granted now. So it was just like, you know, coming into the games, I had to understand like, yeah, okay, this default here, you know, this player doesn't know that this protocol is needed, you know, and stuff like this. So even though I was as prepared as possible from the beginning, it still had to, like, I still had to pay a lot of attention to it. So I did that, and things are moving more smoothly now. So
I can only imagine the amount of changes you've had to go through. We always talk about it on the desk, the importance of the relationship between in-game leader and coach. And obviously you've got quite a storied one standing behind you in Glaive. What's the approach with him in terms of that preparation and how you guys work together?
That'd be a little slick right there. I was not.
Yeah, so I'm doing a lot of the similar stuff in Monty, because they, Glaive and also Xander, the assistant coach, were quite happy to kind of let me run my system to begin with, and you know, see how it goes, and it's going very good. So you know, doing similar things, doing a lot of the you know, I'm very involved in the anti and the prep work still, but they're obviously bringing a lot in terms of the game plan and you know, how the team should play in some specific rounds. So yeah, it's really good with them.
Side note, just because you're obviously playing with Glaive and Device, where were you? What were you doing back in when Astralis were in their prime, back in like 2018, 2019?
Yeah, I would have been in school, but I don't know if you've seen the 100
Bro was
Thieves
in
video,
school.
but they found some of my old mates from the Discord, and I used to be a Astralis hater back in the days. So they had screenshots of me saying like, yeah, preying on Astralis' downfall, stuff like this. Yeah, I was a D1 hater back in the day, but you know, they're my teammates now. They're you know, they're great people, so very happy to play with them now.
And one final question, Paravision is your opponent today. You played and beat them back at IM Cologne, obvious caveat, that was with Monty. What did you learn about James and the system that he liked to employ back in that game?
Yeah, I would say like I'm quite familiar with his playstyle. Like I've watched him a fair bit because, you know, he has some strong rounds, some good protocols on a lot of maps. So you know, in the past 2 times I've played them in the last 6 months on Monty, we won, and you know, we felt like we yeah, we're in control of the game, and on at least on the maps we won. So hoping to bring the same stuff today. Obviously edited some things. The teams now is, you know, it's a new team, so they're not as familiar with them, but it's all good. We've gone through the prep very well, so hoping for a good result today.
Some people say that playing against James and his style can be a little bit frustrating. Do you find it frustrating, or do you quite like it?
On some maps it's worse than others. Like yeah, and but thankfully had a good successful veto just now, so we've gotten 3 maps that should be pretty, not to jinx ourselves, but should be pretty good for us. So yeah, hopefully win the game.
I won't keep you a moment longer then, Gizmy. Thank you so much for your time, and yeah, good luck versus Paravision.
We gotta heal.
You know, I don't think Gizmy's wrong. He can't be the only Astralis hater around here.
Yeah,
There's no way.
Just when Jacob thought he couldn't like him anymore, he said he's an Astralis hater. Now he's his favorite IGL.
Yeah, I haven't seen hard eyes like that on Jacob probably ever, now that I think about it. All things considered, though, it is a fun time to be a 100 Thieves fan. For Counter-Strike, for those guys in the project and the course that they're trying to put themselves on. Can they do it? That's a different question.
I think that's a maybe. You know, I think if they were to win this game, then sure thing, it's a fun time. But let's be honest, you know, this is a massive game for the Thieves in terms of acquiring VIS points, having a chance of qualifying for the second major as well of the year, which
the black powder is so overwhelming.
The second one is still doable,
but it's better. I still think it's better than my other options at the time.
In order to be in contention, to get some invites to some
I agree with you, sir.
So, you know, the Thieves are not a team that
oh,
is going
come
to win
on.
this tournament. We can sort of like rule that out. It's almost like a mini final for them just to beat P-Vision.
No way it
yeah,
went that
we
way.
A couple
Son
of those
of a
matchups, right, where one team has a lot on the line, and P-Vision isn't as safe as some of the other teams we had in this situation. Definitely need to rack up some wins of their own, but you feel like there's a little bit more on the line for the Thieves.
Yeah, with the side of P-Vision, let's, you know, we could talk about 100 Thieves probably for a really long time if I had to think about it. Let's switch our focus. Let's talk about this James side that, you know, we were just being alluded to about it being a frustrating component to play against in the game. What makes it frustrating to the new viewer, Yanko?
Yeah, it's just how slow they can play at times, right? And then how much time they take before they finish rounds, and you feel like, there's something happening now, and they're still waiting, and you don't know what they're doing at
The
that
moose
point in time.
noises
Like, are you
are
going to try to
fucking
do something or not? And that's where they
dude.
get you. They're just way more patient than you are, and obviously, as he said, he got some kids from the streets of Face It, and managed to get them to Tier 1 Counter-Strike. Obviously, a couple of those kids went back to the streets of Face It.
Guys, stop getting rage baited by
Not
one
and
guy in
Belch not
YouTube
being
chat.
on the team anymore. Slackjazz being the first one coming in, and then Flit. And I love
bro's just lying or probably baiting or
Dustin,
he's
obviously,
stupid.
at
You
the
guys are
Rio
all dumb
Major,
over
right?
there,
He was
right?
part of that lineup that ended up lifting the trophy. I think he's a very good player, a guy that
like
is
this
capable
maybe?
of doing a lot on his own,
Fuck.
doesn't require a ton of
I'm gonna die, I'm
resources,
gonna
but
die.
has great game sense. And, you know, was also affected by those different VP lineups and the mess that organization has become. So being back in familiar territory, in a way, I think will be good for Flit, but potentially even better for PV.
It's been such a wild period for PVision. The last 7 months has been all over the place almost.
Jesus
starting
Christ.
off the year by winning the Blast Bounty. We're in the final of Cluj-Napoca as well. You know, one of the most stacked tournaments we've had all year outside of the major. And
That's a
then
really good
all of
one,
a
but I
sudden you go
unfortunately
into a
have
period
to
where
heal.
things are not working out. They start to speak publicly about perhaps changing players. Then Hobbit out of nowhere comes in
I need
and,
to go left to
and
make
tries
some
to
more
make
dice.
a bit of a comeback. Now Slackjacks are coming in, you know, off to a decent start. You know, again, small sample size, but looks somewhat promising. And as you also
Does this
said,
work the way I think
and
it
very
does?
much agree with the fact that Flit is now coming in with a bit
No,
more of that
no,
experience, you
no,
know, not necessarily picking
no,
up
it
the
does
faces,
not. No, it
necessarily
does
picking up
not.
the streets as well. It starts to look like a more well-rounded project, but let's not beat around the bush.
Ain't no way
They
I
were
got
at a
nothing off
time
that.
third,
Fuck you,
fourth
Gabe.
in the world, you know, and people were like,
The hell
maybe
is
this
that?
is where we need to expect PVision to be at for the future. I think it's one of those cases where the higher you fly, the harder you fall.
I think that speaks more about the state of some of the other teams at the time, and on
Sorry, I'm
paper,
just
the teams
tilting.
that
Don't worry
should have
about me,
been
guys.
Contenders, but I think there's no doubt that they've upgraded their roster and
Hey, dude, what if I just try to, like-
significant manner. So let's see now how long does it take
Hold on.
for the
Plan.
two players to get up to speed. Shouldn't take too long.
No, that's
for
a bad
Flit.
plan. That's a bad
and
plan.
if
Take
they
the
can get
damage,
some
take
good
the
results under
damage.
their belt.
So we can do a little bit of a theorizing here, but I guess I could go along to say that the 100 Thieves loss to Vitality versus the Paravision, or excuse me, the PV loss, it ages a little bit differently now.
That's right too.
Yeah,
to,
it's definitely
to some
strike,
extent it was a close series on Cash, right, which the teams haven't had reps on until that time. In a best of 3, it's going to be a little bit different, even though I don't feel like there's much room for surprises in this
Take the
veto.
ball.
So PVision will be tested. I expect 100 Thieves to go up with that Anubis pick, which they haven't played
Plus
that
2
much
dice
even in the
value,
old
huh? Go,
lineup,
go, go,
but
go,
they
go,
didn't
go,
even look too hot.
You won't
I'm
be
getting owned on this run, man.
From the side of PVision, right?
No, and the Anubis pick, as Janko said, is coming in. Dust 2 as well. Makes
It's all
an
just
awful lot of
L's.
sense.
It's
That's
just
a
L's
game
everywhere,
speciality,
man.
That's a PVision speciality as well.
Nope.
I'm
Yeah, how
quite
about- hey,
curious, you know,
chat,
to why
how
Gisby
about that?
felt it was
Yeah.
such a comfortable map
Yeah.
for them, and I guess that
Fuck
goes
you
by the
guys,
fact that
man.
Ancient is going to be the third map, a map
Fuck
they
you
have
guys.
voiced that they like to play, a map they played in the last chance qualifier as well. So I guess he's onto something. If you're the Thieves right now, you're playing 3 maps that you're familiar with.
You think this
playing and
works?
already have played
Nah,
at
no way
this
that
tournament,
works.
or at least
Yeah,
the last chance
I
qualifier.
expected these
That's
maps. I
10.
just thought PVision would pick Ancient, and then Dusto would be the decider. So just
What if I go like
the
this?
order of the maps, really. But I think it's
Okay,
just
low-key?
sort of
Not
what
bad.
both teams
Not bad.
had to do. That's why I say I think
Actually,
PVision
a nice
was
little move there.
prepared. I think they knew Anubis was coming. So let's see if they have enough in store to surprise Thieves on the map.
Let's find out who's got it all here at the very end of this day of Counter-Strike, a day full of it. So Anubis, Dust2, Ancient, and me reminding you about EWC Play, that little QR code right there below me. Go get your phone out, scan it, give us your pick 'em. Let us know who you think is going to win. I'd ask you guys real quick, not even sure that we have time for it. So
Not really
instead,
that much. We'll take this.
let's just go to the stage.
Okay. Game time. Let's get it. How we doing? You guys tell me. Oh, huge. If it goes OT, it's sus. You guys tell me.
100 Thieves taking on a PVision here, a best of 3.
Non-sub
kicking
speak.
off on Anubis.
Risk it. If we risk it, it's going.
Just
It's
saw
happening right in
Bates
overtime.
make
All
it to
right. No, that's
Well, this
fine.
one doesn't quite have the same
That's on y'all.
stature. This is for survival down in the lower brackets.
I've shown you guys exactly how it works.
Kind of walloped 13.
You guys are gambling the prediction and the
Once lost
OT.
to
I'm here
Bates
for
as
it.
well.
I'm here for it. Good luck, guys. Good luck, chat. Good luck.
And we've just seen one young talent in Bait, in Sizzy, pop off in that last game. We get to see another today.
Anubis
This
under
P-Vision
Tuesday.
side, Slacks and Jez. Been one to take an
Actually, this will, for the colors, you know, P-Vision.
coming into this team, very young player, 18 years of age, never signed for
Go, 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 go. I'm
professional
closing after
organization.
pistol. Good luck.
Quite a rogue pickup, but
Hey guys, the pander a little bit.
if
We've
there's
been
one
absolutely
thing that
having
we've seen,
a
it's
phenomenal
Dastan and
set of
Jamie
co-streams
P-Vision
here.
managed to bring
Thank you for being here. If you guys have been
players
enjoying,
you've never
please
heard
don't
of
forget
into
to
the
follow the
limelight.
stream.
Yeah.
We're closing in on 1 million on Twitch.
That's their whole thing.
Baby being born the same year I hit 1 million on Twitch
They
would
had
be
quite a
kind
run
of
back in China the other
cinematic
day,
as
so
fuck.
I'm excited to see
And if you're on
off
YouTube,
the
don't
top of this
forget
new season,
to like
what
and
this squad
subscribe.
can accomplish. Two teams that are making vast
It's
improvements
called
right
P-Vision
now,
because no Gamba at
both
the
fighting
tournament.
for survival.
And that's a Gamba company.
Don't have to wait long to get things going.
You have a due date? End of October.
exec
Yeah, yeah.
Out of P-Vision. And out of the CT's vision right now, Rain on this backstab. Well, here's the thing. You think you've outsmarted them. You think you pulled one past Jame. You have not. He's actually more patient than you. I hate to break it
Sorry,
to
I
you.
bumped my
There
mouse.
he is. Rain shot in the back of the head.
Well, that's a clean one. God, these fucking slabs at the back of the gun
That
are
was
so
gnarly.
goofy, bro.
Device dead in a second. It's a pistol round on the board
Move, fatty.
for
Oh,
P-Vision.
sorry. Sorry. Thank you for saying my name. I wouldn't have seen it otherwise.
Gives me a trouble in that BO1 against Vitality. Talked about it being good learning experience.
W comms. What's up, Mixel? How you doing, man?
Struggled to put much individual impact on the board, which is not what we saw in this open qualifier run. 400 Thieves. Gizmi was putting on record-breaking ratings.
Comment,
Showed
thanks to
up
the 49.
massively in
Fab,
their
thanks
run.
to the 3.
Not an
Thank
easy
you,
one
thank
either.
you.
Found that incredible 1v2 clutch to stay alive.
And
in
I'm
that
closing
tournament.
the prediction in
Over
5,
BCK.
4, 3. Fuck you. You were way too slow. That you saw me literally make it. What the fuck were you waiting on? The Twitch delay, you would have been fucked either way.
What a flash outside B.
Idiots.
Gives me sends him in. This way knows what's coming. How many?
Oh, Zway Farm. He
Hey,
loves
man.
this.
You guys had your
Play
chance,
comes in to
man.
help him, and they all get a couple
You
of
min-maxing
ecos.
weenies?
What's Gizmi up to? Who's going to find him?
Just hanging out. How about you? You up?
How have you been finding the 100 Thieves project, Huge?
I mean, obviously, way more exciting now that Gizmi's in it. It's not just because he's British, but also clearly, if there's one thing we've learned from Monty at the Major to Luminosity now, it's that he.
I mean,
had a
also,
huge
like,
part
Gizmi coming in isn't just fun because if you're a Gizmi believer
Clearly
after the major
Rain
run, but,
thing
like,
wasn't working. He even talked about
it's
it.
fun
in
because,
interview
like,
saying,
Low-key, like, they
I think I'm
kept
too chill to be
Rain.
an in-game leader. I agree.
Yeah,
Which,
I
like,
did like some of the comments
it
where
does-
he's like, yeah,
like,
you know,
it feels
a
like the right
round would
fit.
start, and he'd be focusing on what he's going to do, and everyone would be
Get to call
looking at him.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gizmi's not that guy. Very vocal guy.
Yeah.
Came up in the UK scene. Played international very early on this Monty. You know, bounced back and forth between the main and academy. Got some experience. Played some pro leagues.
JT too chill to be in IGL.
And yeah, he's had to take a.
He's
I guess,
not
a
as
step
hypey,
back
but
in
like,
terms of,
nah,
like, the
JT's a
VRS
great IGL,
position
man.
in this squad, but clearly this
If the
is a
only
team
thing I
that
can
is
critique about you being in
looking to
IGL is that I wish
enter the
you were
upper
like
echelons
a
of
bit more
CSO. It
emotional
has
to try to
still do
lead.
so.
I feel like that's
Device has also had a massive uptick.
it's a pretty good
in
place
the
to
last
be.
6 months or last 3 months rather, versus when he first joined this team.
Yeah. Which I think has just been very cool to see. I was
How
always
long
a little
have you
bit
played
worried
since?
that we were,
I started in Source
you
and
know,
I
too
started
far
playing.
past the Device Prime, but the idea
I
that he is
honestly,
having
dude,
a
I don't
bit
know
of
the
a
exact year,
resurgence,
but
it's
I've
a
probably
good
been
sign. Man, when you're
playing
watching this
since
guy,
like at least
at his-
2008,
at his
probably a
best,
little bit sooner. I can't
there's nothing-
remember.
There's nothing quite like
That's
it.
why the open qualifier for EWC was so much fun, because you had Device, you had Simple, you had JW, you had Cribs.
I'm
all
probably
these
like
old
right
boys
at 20
showing
years.
up
Like
and
I'm
actually
around
still
there, you
putting in
know.
a really good shift. So
I'm getting there.
it's not just these old boys, Harry. The young guns, keep an eye on them as well. Anubis is poised map, but he's dead in this round, and Sira takes connect.
No, I didn't start in 1.6. No, no, I got into. I was not one of those. My brother got me into gaming, but I. Hold on, 3v3. Let's see what happens there.
Start the season.
Got the info. Temple player might get to see them before they. Nope, nope, nope. Too fast. Damn.
Vision found the gap, but
They
no
actually
Rain can
were.
come back
They're
to main, so
zooming, dude.
very aware. Crossing in alone, no support And Rain gets out with no
Yikes.
trade.
Flit just got sold. I
Chases
said good luck,
Storm
bro.
with just a dink, and this has gone very, very wrong here for P-Vision. Good position, but shut down in the end. All of
First
them
round goes their
forcing
way. Good
in
info.
1v1s.
Good
It's
rotations from 100 Thieves. P-Vision found the gap, but like kind of a firepower diff too. Like the Heaven guy can't even swing that.
Together there. Despite a fight
But yeah, I started gaming, but my bro got me more into like I was doing my brother's grunt work for Final Fantasy and like doing chocobo races because I thought they were lit.
All right. So
You know what I mean? Stuff like that. I was like console gamer, but I was playing hockey, like skating 6 days a week minimum. So, but that is where it all started. Is my buddy got me into my goalie at the time for not my AAA team, but my high school team got me into CS, and then later got me into WoW, and later reignited my enjoyment of Magic. He's
James
basically
Squad,
a drug dealer.
They've got a lot of patience. They'll sit back. They'll wait for you to try your opening moves. They don't give anything away to that early. Now looking for a bit of mid control. Gizme's close.
I started playing like later.
To come and fight. Gizme takes it low and slow. Just collects it.
Not quite
for
like
free.
I was a console gamer with my bro chilling, and I always enjoyed playing video games, but I was full on just
they're going to fall back into their bomb site, so mid completely left.
lost in the sauce of hockey,
P-Vision
basically.
do scale further forward. James holds con. Oh, making a
What'd you
move,
play?
bit of a
I played for a
fake out in
team.
middle now.
It was just a travel team. Not like I was not going pro. I had no aspirations. Don't get it twisted.
Zero trying to bait 4 points.
And I played for a team called the Stars, and then later they became the Capitals. Columbus Stars and the Columbus Capitals. But there was no other teams in Columbus. We had to play in Cleveland. So all my games were like 2.5 hours away.
Oh, it's the right idea for Jane, but he fumbles the execution.
Unlucky.
Everything went according to plan for Jane there in that fight, but just couldn't deliver it. And now it's just away. 15 seconds, bomb dropped. All of P-Vision lying in the connector, and Zoe will join them.
It's a good map for 100 Thieves, right? That's why they've picked it, but it's also a poor map for P-Vision. It's a map that when we started the year, we saw them have some real trouble on it. You know what I'm referencing, the game at Krakow, when they even said, and we heard
You ever play a pickup game with Jordan? I was entirely burnt out from hockey. I was so over hockey for a long period of time. I like didn't even like. I straight up just like walked off into the sunset type of vibe.
You would kind of expect.
Yeah, like all the teams like final like family events and stuff. I literally just looked at my dad. I was like, "Do we have to go?" And he's like, "Nah." I was like, "Let's not."
Which is weird,
I was
you
so
feel like a
cooked.
team, like a James team, would do well in a map that is heavy on gambles, but I guess it is also.
I haven't skated since I was like, and then I tried to play beer leagues, but if you play on AAA, they don't let you play certain beer league levels, which is where my friends were playing with their dads and shit.
So gonna need this first half to start with a bit of a bang for P-Vision.
Do I wish I went now? Hell no. Those people were horrible people. No, like actually.
Rain tried to stay alive as long as he could.
No, AAA parents and like that whole that shit. People killed my enjoyment. Hell no. I was probably the happiest I ever was when it came to that
still
shit.
gonna try.
Loved hockey.
Get
That shit was
something out
awful,
of this
dude.
round.
It's cooked. I'll never forget the one time.
I don't imagine they do get
literally
anything
the
out of this
one
round.
time my parents couldn't drive me back from a game.
True, that is true.
Utility comes money.
And
You gotta think the
I
big
got
picture
stuck
of
in the
James
car
and
with my captain of my team and his dad.
Then zoom out
That
some
shit
more.
was insane, bro. I like at the time, like holy fuck, having to listen to that shit. I can't even imagine. If I had to listen to that all the time, I don't even know how people like got back up and wanted to play that shit again. Hell no.
$300.
What was he saying? Just like things that you'd never expect anybody to say to their
3
child.
rounds in a row
It was
for
crazy.
100 Thieves as the guns come back out.
He thought his kid was going pro. He didn't play college. Oh shit. That shit was ass, bro. Oh, there's bird noise on your end? No, that's their end. That's their end. Yeah, those people were horrible people. I low-key got, and I wasn't even supposed to play with that group of players. I just kind of got moved up because I was playing really well. Obviously, you don't know how people are.
annoying. Just
But that group of players and
on
parents
random
had to be
timings.
the absolute fucking worst.
Been a bit of a focal point for the 100 Thieves.
Which you don't
See
know
how
that,
it goes
obviously.
there.
My parents
Brought
did
down low
great
by
by
the
me. It
nades.
was
It's
just
actually
unlucky.
Gizmi making a move with Device covering on this orb. Good flash to set him up, and that's kind of been the nature of these rounds out towards middle. Just Device and Gizmi playing well off of each other and this utility, and again, they've forced an advantage through. Now a man down. Big question for James. How do you recover this?
Yeah, they have a lot of ideas, don't they, 100 Thieves? A lot of little pushes and plays and flash setups. Now Gizmi's committed. I don't really mind it either. He could take one more kill, but he's full blind. So James
That was a great
isolate.
flash.
Nice
That's
retake
tough.
in middle there. 4P vision.
4v4 then?
4v4, opportunity open, but it feels like they have to go back to this B site. Way checking it with the bomb. Sierra swings out, nice shot from Sway, but there is a double right there for the taking. That should be enough to win this round. Device tries to stop the bomb.
Here is Scope, so a molly comes in and Device
That's just got to be a save.
forced back off the line. They play it safe. You
So
know,
one
until he
aspect
gets
I
you
don't
a
like
double
about
like that,
Anubis is I
kinda
do feel like
delivers you a bit of salvation in this round.
some of the
You don't
hardcore
wanna throw it
gambles
away
does
to the
give you that
Device
Inferno
orb.
vibe. But the thing with Anubis is the retakes are so much more
Nice call there from
approachable.
James to reflash middle though.
So it's fine. But
Definitely
sometimes you just get like
Would've
the
come back to haunt
too
them
much
later in the
gamble
round.
run.
Gizmi's in a position to drop con, to flank mid in that man advantage, but that one kill forces 100 Thieves to make another move. They go pushing B, they go right into Sway, so some well-placed shots from him, and P-Vision back on the board with guns.
Oh, these bird noises are actually killing me? Nah, that's just in your head. I don't what bird noises.
Don't imagine that's a round that changes much for the 100 Thieves, though, right? You can chalk it up to some nice shots for Zwei. I think largely the aggressive moves work well against these James T sides on Anubis. They're going to sit back. They're going to wait for them. But you see it stretches the resources very thin, right? There was no one immediately able to help him mid.
Oh,
Let's
the
see if
lid.
it does. 100
The
Thieves
lid.
calling the timeout.
Oh, get to the correct
They've
side.
taken at Rain right now.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
So maybe we see something towards this A side of the map.
Raiders not Lions. I got no. Wait, hold on. Okay, we're good. It was
It's
wife
so
who was
nice
texting
to
me.
be in close proximity to the players here.
I'm trying to be.
Timeout, get to turn around, see who's talking.
Trying to be. Well,
going
they suck ass though. I just would like it to be known that I actually told the marketing and upper management of Raiders, not the actual GM because he wouldn't be there, but the marketing and other partners that I would cheer for the team if they didn't suck ass while in their suite. I did tell them that. It was kind of sick though. I was Mr. John Twitch for a
crunch
weekend.
onto the water. Slack Jez, these are good trades, but has to now watch for this A main reaggress. Main and Device don't actually commit to it.
John Twitch did.
They hemorrhage too many players there
That
in the
was so
skirmish.
goofy. I
You're
was-
worried that you make
oh,
matters
man.
worse going for that swing, I guess. But
Me
now
rubbing
you're
shoulders
a
with all the
man
big
down and
corpus
very
of the Raiders
split up.
sponsors. They have no idea. I'm just a
To help out
streamer.
the
It was
team,
great.
They decide against it, so Device
So
is just
funny,
now
dude.
locked in on this angle. Rain reinforcing Sierra on B. Pressure being put on by P-Vision. Oh, jump spot might have actually seen him there. Gonna go for the spam. Sierra close. Think they know. Chambers walked out through Con as well. He is in the site, and Sierra plays through with a flashbang, but it's an ugly spray. Could have been two
That was a
kills there.
good flash
Rain
too.
against
He
the
had to
wall.
get at least one. The fact that he could have maybe got two.
All right, well, abandoned everyone earlier on that push in the water. Let's see if maybe this is why.
Oh, does it
Now,
miss?
Molly, it's not spreading.
Oh, man.
Can't stop the rain with fire.
We're on.
Oh well, that's
no, Jane, you're
Yeah.
joking. You fake it out and check it. Nice hold from P-Vision. Maybe realizing, hey, that molly could have missed. It did look deep.
How'd you end up in the Raiders suite, if you can say? Twitch owns the bar inside Allegiant Stadium called the Twitch Bar or something like that. So they're a corporate sponsor of the Raiders.
Believe that as he swings out.
The Raiders have like a retreat where they bring out, or not a retreat, but they do like an away game where they bring out other corporate sponsors or whatever. Obviously, I don't think Twitch really, necessarily is sending their CEO on that retreat, so they just gave it to a streamer. And out of the Vegas streamers, I guess I was the... there's not many, I think. So they basically said, do you want to go as a representative of Twitch? Which I didn't really understand that dynamic at the time, but I really was John Twitch. Like when they did roll call for people getting on the plane and shit, and it's a private chartered plane for everybody. They're like, Twitch?
Like right here.
Twitch? Like what? Oh shit. That was a couple of years ago. So yeah, that was how I ended up in there.
For 100 Thieves because in these last 2 rounds, I think they've had the right idea.
It was really cool though. Right? We were in a suite in SoFi. Felt bad for everybody in the stadium though. It was the hottest game recorded in there, and they don't use AC in SoFi, except in the suites.
Actual execution of it, from the water push to that Sierra double, it felt like it was destined to come through. He had players blind, players changing guns.
He's nading the smoke.
So Rain plays.
Oh yeah, the suites are nice. I felt bad for all the humans that.
A minute 20 though, when you're up against these Jame-led squads, that doesn't tell you too much. Slaxajez was still hanging around, and the rest of the squad going clear mid.
Ooh, that just about lands. Bleeds out a bit. It's fine.
That was Nori's first NFL game, so safe to say I can't take her again unless we're getting a suite, which I'm not paying for a suite. I'm sure as hell not paying for one to watch the Rangers.
Outside of B, never really played for the water control in this round too heavily.
Oh shit!
Players dropped out to Con, and Flit will join him. So this is a B split with only 2 players in position. Sierra's so scared of that mid control. He is starting to lean the right way, but they run through the molly, so they're breaking this timing. 100 Thieves in trouble.
Oh, rotates might arrive, but it's just one man out towards the spawn. You're asking a hell of a lot of
To be fair, when it's one of the cheaper seats, nah, Legion's on the high end, big dog. New stadium.
Touchdown.
It's good. And that's your red carpet back into this retake, 3-on-3. All 3 groups.
No flash is tough. If they had a flash, this doesn't feel as bad. But as soon as P-Vision's yeah, there's all street, it's going to be a slaughter.
Fighting, but James got his cross.
There's one, then the next guy chimes in.
The first man around the corner. And they don't even
They're
know.
leaving.
James
They're trying to run. They said run away.
That save knocks out 2 players. And even though Rain's going to survive with this AWP, it's a retake you don't attempt, and you only get out with 1 gun. Not even that's guaranteed.
Oh, no.
Rain will hold on. Still, the lead mounting for P-Vision.
We're seeing some really nice defaults now. It seems like they've scared them back a little bit from getting too aggressive.
Yeah, I haven't been in the Legion yet, J-Prop. I'd love an excuse to go, but...
100 Thieves were only 2 players strong on that B bomb site, and with P-Vision pushing the molly, a well-timed split on a weak bomb site, that mid-fake worked wonders. We have something on the A side, many more in the water this time.
I mean, one of the remarks you always used to have when you would watch these,
what the fuck happened to the roster?
James
Which
squads
one?
over the years is how he kind of got his opponent to play on his terms, right? The slow style with these little poppy explosive finishes.
Reignited my enjoyment for sure.
And you know, Gizmy might have proven himself in at the major and has had some reps now with this 100 Thieves team, but will he kind of fall into that trap here on Anubis? Because we've lost some of these early aggressive moves for 100 Thieves as the game's gone on. Again, just playing around where they're set back in their bomb sites, not looking for anything early. Maybe it's going to come in the mid-round.
I think they're going to use this flash to re-clear mid when the smoke
out here
is
in middle.
gone.
Love for it to be involved. So there's a gun to be picked up. Can he make something of this round?
Ooh, they're even going to push further forward. Gizmy was in that smoke, so
cleared mid.
Flank off. They're going to lose his sight though. Rain eats that nade. Nothing he
That's
can
tough.
do.
That's tough.
4v4, and the sight is lost.
Bro got
Device has
pantsed.
to do more.
Ice is here in position, but so is Jame. Scoped up on the bricks. He's ready for that swing.
These rounds are just tough, man. These full-on executes are brutal. Wait, James. Wow, he's so lucky. He's
and
so
now you
lucky.
just feel like you've lost your window.
That
right?
was
your
a
chance to
mistake.
capitalize.
How is he?
Try and find that opening. James
Very rare do I
survives,
see
and they
James make
deal
the
with
mistake.
Gizmy
We're going
on
for
that
wall
mid-lurk.
spams, almost give up the flank.
So we're both behind him, playing the long con his way. Very strong start to this game.
I see how many games they played for Hobbit played before they dropped him. I did, but also I think it came out later that Hobbit knew he was getting dropped the whole time and was just filling in. So I don't really feel bad. Bro was just taking that shit serious. Respect.
This is building to be a very strong T-side start here for P-Vision.
And so often, you know, the way that this would go is like you kind of make your usual moves, you get a little bit aggressive, you go into a Jame default, and it loses, you know, 1 or 2 rounds. And that's what's happened to 100 Thieves here. And then it kind of, you know, freaks you out of going for those same aggressive moves. And if you end up being too stagnant, kind of letting
Is Flit that much more
P-Vision have full
promising
run of the
than
map.
Hobbit? Flit's very good.
They've got
man.
you right where they want you. That's Jame in control at that point. So this is now the test for 100 Thieves. They're going to burn another timeout ahead of this. Glaive talking to the troops.
And you wonder if, like, this timeout is just going to.
Wait, you telling me SCS Pro acted like a pro?
Move. Last timeout they did the water crunch.
The hell was going on with Rain's jaw? And it was moving that fucking headset like crazy. HL, thanks for the 51. Thank you.
Go for something super default, super safe, or do they just try and hit a bomb site quick and avoid the numbers in water?
All right. Curious if 100 Thieves decides to maybe get a little bit more in Paravision's face, but the problem is they're such a patient team that it feels on this map like really, like you know they're going to be waiting.
There's the push, and
Right on
James is
cue.
ready. He saw the second.
Right on fucking cue.
Nice.
wait,
Zero
wait.
has at
But
least
Zwei went for the second.
able to keep things even. It's just how
And
does he
James
get out of this
pressing,
spot?
dude.
Jame
Let him go.
not aware that he's walked up close, but good realization.
Damn,
once he
Jam, okay,
spies
bro.
Over the top of the ruins, doesn't see him on the long side and just eyeballs that smoke, ready for the
I
push.
just love a Jame POV, man. I just love a good Jame.
Yeah, it's
So you get
really,
2 kills
that's
over
actually,
towards
you
his B
know,
site. You know the 100 Thieves setup is going to be moving around.
I'm curious what the
Jame
CT side looks like for
instantly leaves with his
Paravision
bomb,
because the
rejoins
way
the rest
James
of the
calls
gang
CT
outside of
sides
A.
is
Doesn't it just
the
feel a bit too
opposite
obvious
way
to
of how
pull
you
back
should play
balls and
this
then go
side,
for
but
an
the way they
instant
play
push
T side
right
is like
into the
perfect at the same
AWP?
time.
Of course, P-Vision are ready for it. They have been playing very slow on this T side, and it is doing them wonders.
Like,
2 more frags.
yeah, his when I
Just
think about
filter
James'
through.
style of
And
opping,
Jame missed shot won't matter too much. And bomb is back in main, but Jame wants to
Oh!
end it. Devices, no. Escaping is a different beast here. He's getting tracked by Flit. See the paw prints. It's a good spot for Device, but this is a 7-round T-side already, getting out of control.
just losing duels. Well, it's you can't play on sites. You just can't. Like, and you already saw that happen. 100 Thieves, couple times didn't press. They tried to play sites. They even had man advantages, and they just lost the rounds hard. They call an attack, trying to be proactive, trying to get some map control back, so they're not completely just waiting to get and lose the rounds. But the way Paravision plays, man, they're going to start these rounds waiting for that. And Anubis on T side loves that. Like, you just get map control as a T. You know what I mean? Like, you spawn in and you get to be outside of B, contesting the B players without throwing really anything if you don't want to. So,
for the last.
Same thing with water. Like, yeah, they could get in there, but
next round as well.
See the P-Vision are feeling a bigger degree of comfortability around this water control as well, feeling like they've really, you know, done enough legwork in the map to stop 100 Thieves from going for these type of peaks. This time they move right into this spot on the map, and James Orb, right place, right time again.
He's quick today.
Yep.
Not a bad start. Everybody doing their job.
Holy shit.
One kill back for Syrah.
This is brutal right now, man. Brutal right now.
All over the shop. Look at fl0m. Just creeping in through Temple. Syrah considering aggression. As he backs up, it's into fl0m. Easy done. Last player revealed by the smoke.
Oh, this is a 100 Thieves map pick. Oh, this is a 100 Thieves best map, in my opinion. Well, glass half full is if 100 Thieves can even get a 4th round here and get the pistol. I am very curious to see what Paravision CT side looks like. Because
pissing in the wind.
Paravision, or I should say, James CT side calls almost rely purely on gamble stacking with whatever they prep without getting information. Which is like the possible worst way to play CT Anubis.
Jump up.
But if they get,
has been good in the saves.
and not only is it bad because like you're not getting info, so you don't know where they're going. Even if you hit the stack right, there's a high likelihood if an execute comes out well that you'll still lose the round.
It's like the way losing to this guy feels.
No, I don't
like
think they'll call like that. Right now I don't think James is going to have his team play that way.
If you were
but that is normally how they play CT sides.
Inevitable,
so
bit by bit, and
the glass half full, if you want 100 Thieves to win right now, is that if they can scrap up one more round even and get a pistol, it'll basically bring this game back to even. And
it's just
you are,
it's like a very unique.
You'll have an okay spot. Oh, device, you got to get that.
Finally gets it and gone.
And that's a sitter you can't miss.
He was on it, but just a slight miss on the shot. That hurts.
That's tough.
So, not even too aggressive a play, but a 4v5. That's a cool flash. Lands in the top of Con. But nobody home. P-Vision group up for an A hit. And to be honest, Rain has not been able to do much to stop these when they come.
Yeah, often it's just been a one and done, and that's been in like the better rounds for Rain. Good timing on the reblock at least, but this exec's getting rolled
Gizmo's going to go in here, and here comes the flank, and runs over.
They're just going to play on through, break that smoke. Gizmy dead after the first, and fl0m able to cut down these players.
Remember what I just said about not playing in front of these rounds, guys?
Runaway T side.
Like let's just say they're 5v4. And they'd still lose this round, actually. I feel like.
Been pracking because that was
only way is maybe if Device had hit the shot and then started it.
Double smoke, nowhere to go. Mid luck is perfectly timed. It's not even really required. They break that main smoke and find Rain in the open.
They don't win in straight up fights. It's because like guys, they know exactly where they're sitting, man. You let professional players execute onto a bomb site like this. They are pre-aiming you, and you don't know where to look for them. There's a guy on the table. There's a guy underneath. And they know exactly where you have to stand. So that's why it looks so easy. Like sometimes, like I'm not saying these guys aren't mechanically gifted, but this isn't even hard for them.
That's what they call
this has nothing to do with mechanical aim. This is just like, well, crosshair placement is part of it. But you know what I mean? These guys are not. They're just waiting for them to pop up into the crosshairs.
Knows it's all over. Knows he can't win that. There isn't time. They're not going to misplay it. You have to play the round. And so this has been a runaway train for Jame and Co. 100 Thieves looking a little stunned at the end of that first half. And sure, you might expect a bit more mileage on the T side, but you really don't get better than that for Jame and the gang.
Dang, the tier 1 sub and the follow.
You said early on how James looking sharp, but I feel like everyone is right now. Like,
appreciate
in all of these fights, you don't get a second chance. If you miss your opportunity, if you catch a bad timing, it's over.
I think it's safe to say, guys, the pistol round's kind of important.
Had some really nice ideas early on to do with flashes.
They need a pistol conversion just to even have a look at this game.
Fights, but that petered out so quickly, didn't it? So now onto their T side, Device with a smoke. And this P250 to try and
call my pistol round strap, bro.
All right, there's an opening.
Caught him on the jiggle.
Rain spent that first half just getting dominated on this A-bomb site. He gets to do it back to them. Ziello dead, and A-space taken. 100 Thieves move in.
They really are. That's actually hilarious. It's got one layer with Poi lurking B.
To open up this round, they can make this happen.
Poi is very far away.
Uh-oh, gotta go quick. They're not too quick. He's shifting in the back. Flit just checked the flank, and now Poi has even better timing. This should be impossible for P-Vision, but that kill will open it up. Poi hits his backstab. Jane tucks in, looks the wrong way, but saves the day. 2v2. Gizmi follows up, and now this is impossible. They will not give him the fight. There is no kit, and there is no time, even for Jame. Nice shot.
Oof. That was a little fadeaway. All right, they got to convert now, and then we got to give.
It's the first like massive step in the right direction, isn't it? Because you said earlier how some of the CT struggles are there for P-Vision. They could have forgot about all of that if they find a way to pull off that pistol. Yeah. So this is a huge stride for the 100 Thieves. If they do want to make a comeback happen, they're on the better half on their map pick.
Oh, you've got to be telling yourself it's doable, right? It is Anubis T side, and exactly the point you mentioned, the reason that we even see 100 Thieves go for this map pick.
100 Thieves shirts? Hey, just friendly reminder, man.
They pick it, but what did P-Vision go for?
At least they can sell their merch.
Right? And we saw why. It looked extremely comfortable.
People call them the hoodie org because they're hating.
I think it's why you see Dastan hit them with the instant timeout too, right? Like now he's aware this is a job that is far from over.
Now the game really begins. P-Vision, they don't have the reps, you know. This is their second event with this roster.
Am I crazy for thinking, well, like, you gotta wait.
Not got that LAN experience.
You gotta wait. How is Hoodie Org supposed to be a diss? That's how people, they try to. Which I always found funny. It's like, ooh, you make money on your merch? Pussies. But people use it that way.
But he's had some tough form.
Only esports org to fucking make money from the merch. Yeah, what a bunch of fucking losers, dude. What a bunch of losers. Kev, thanks for the 12-month tier 3 resub. Thank you.
That's the round.
The merch is actually cool, though. Oh, I'm well aware, dude. They sent me a care package. That shit's sick. It's probably the best clothing I own, man. Awesome as shit. They got me beat a little bit, but we're getting there. We're building up.
Nice for Gizmi to just catch like one of these players at the end of this.
I think they got. I think they do a little bit more volume, chat, so they could do a little bit more.
What P-Vision are working with in this round.
Low-key, though,
so
we're getting there.
USP, you feel a lot better about it. You know,
my merch sales made you guys my second biggest sponsor of the first FML.
Make some money.
Never forget that.
But they've gotten away from him. Okay,
the second one, now that I got Gamba prediction
ready to come through,
and we moved up the big boy title sponsor amount. Shout out iBuyPower for that. Thank you. Now we'll see. I mean, if you guys beat those, holy shit. I don't think so though. I think merch will probably be like 3rd or 4th.
Don't want to give away any kill bonus money in a lost round. Gizmi does upgrade.
Well, James as a captain loves his gambles. But Anubis is a lot more about well-timed CT aggression. So
yeah,
let's see
their
if they
company
go
first.
for any of that, or if they are hinging on James' read of the game in this first rifle round. It was pretty heavy set for 100 Thieves out here towards A, but they don't commit to anything yet. Poi on a lurk.
Bart, thanks for the 4 months, and Robert, thanks for the 88, 6 months at a time, you beautiful bastard. Thank you.
Very heavy mid setup, and as they go looking for whoever threw that util earlier.
Probably, but until then, I'm going to use that to try
this
to
is going to give them pretty quick rotations
get NA some actual events, just like EU has.
To start to pad out this bomb site. Reblock in at main. Need to follow. And playing through this for 100 Thieves.
fl0m accepted all the gambling sites to be driving a Lambo. I'd have probably a Lambo for each day of the week.
Poise mid lurk, here's players rotating, but things feel awkward.
But no, this one will just be strictly for the event.
Now, and you're having to walk this
Man, the
bomb
TK is so tough,
through
dude. That could have been so good for 100 Thieves.
Play late, but that really just requires these.
Sometimes I feel like TKs really just don't change the aspect of a round too much. That one was brutal.
P-Vision have read it. They've moved 3 players over. Need a kill now. Poi is going to be too late to play. Thought a post part for him. Can Gizmy do anything?
Damn, that was so clean. I thought he might get both.
Back of the site, the time has expired, and Poi is left lurking nowhere.
Not enough time.
P-Vision with a great gamble call there to full rotate out. It is just Flit left in CT as everybody goes B. And you have the rounds to play with, so perfect time to make that stack happen.
I'm on a stress walk because right now. Calm down, Hunk. I don't think you know, Crime. I know you need 100 Thieves to win. I know it's your squad, but also,
I think because things
the honest reality is both these teams are not consistent enough to really feel good. Like you're out of it just because you lost your own map pick.
The flow of the game. You know, I feel like whenever his rosters are kind of winding
just
up,
made some changes too.
you see his reads get worse, and I always wonder if that's because he's having a micro a little bit more.
Damn, right, how little.
Very solid read on 100 Thieves throughout this Anubis. Always a captain who just kind of played with
I'll try to
his
up my game
intuition.
just for you, big dog.
Again, this triple mid. I think P-Vision are liking this because it gives them that ability to rotate heavily around the map. And if anyone is sent here to try and come for the mid space, they've got a nasty surprise waiting for them. 2 players around this corner. James spotting from afar.
Oh my god. Hasn't seen anything. It's 3 here. Dead man walking. They just push on that timing.
Well, the bomb's outside of B. That's where 100 Thieves were hoping this could end up. fl0m crossing here. Well, they've given him a hint.
Ooh, time.
Saxajez went to
Bro's
reposition.
like, what the fuck?
That's when they peek him. Still, Zwei holds on with a double.
The Zwei tax on that hold.
Interested in this retake.
Blank is fast. I wonder if they
All
heard
good,
it,
Red, all
if
good.
They did stop running eventually. Base is pushed up. There is no smoke to reblock. It's on yellow. This is just a death match now in this B bomb site. Where are they?
Trying the device, but they're left to their own devices in this hold, right? Both of them just hoping for a multi-kill, and that responsibility has fallen onto the shoulders of Rain. Jamer's the kit. The Flit's got to move into cover. Rain swings out, and they line him up. Jame with the trade, and a nail-biter of a
close, but I
defuse,
think
but he thinks he's got it, and I'm inclined to trust him. 11 on the
Turning into an
board.
email, boys. They
I
really.
love how he just never sat that as well. He like full baited
Just like
wide on the,
the
angle.
TK,
He let his teammate commit
the
to
one
the
extra
fight,
kill given
and
up
then just
here or
swings off the
there.
trade, guaranteeing the round, not letting Rain
Not get like
away
letting
with
Zwei get a
anything.
double in B main. There's so many little
11 to 5, and I
situations
definitely still
that
think
just
there were
kind
ways
of
this game could have
really
gone
holding
wrong for
100 Thieves
P-Vision,
back.
but they look stable now on the CT side. They made some good rotations. Zwei gets a massive double kill when his teammate gets caught off guard on awkward timing. And they don't fumble, a very fumbleable post plant.
I'm really liking these triple mid holds too. It's given them real quick rotates. Like, there's no way in this game yet that 100 Thieves can know that that's how they've been playing these CT rounds. The time that they went A, they ran into 2 players, they ran into 3 players, you know, a third guy quick rotating over. And it's telling you, oh my, how are they reading us like this? You know, they're in our heads. And in reality, no, it's just these 3 mid guys. If they're not getting contact, they rotate them A at the first drop of util.
The Youngs are in fact
really
getting
want to
cooked
rush
right
on
now.
this map on T side, but it is the kind of setup that if you just started rushing bomb
Yeah,
sites,
if
you would win rounds because it would leave P-Vision so out of position for those post plants.
But that's where it kind of ties into, like, the game has slowed down on James Say So, and you're playing into his hands.
Oh, James making moves, man. Didn't even know you could
Opinion
do
on Lake saying they played better this tourney. I mean, they were incredibly competitive. The problem is I see the same problem, which is basically as soon as M80 thinks they can do something, they mentally explode.
Pop here for 100 Thieves.
I don't care what any of M80 tells you. They don't truly believe they're going to win the game when they are in the position to win the game.
Off on that AWP,
Or and I mean that from a round-to-round scenario.
There it is, and this smoke to heaven, just a tad late on the contact push. fl0m even siphoned one from the ranks, and 100 Thieves left scrapping for this bomb plant. Chance to get it down with the Gizmy Molly coming in.
Maybe the Molly. Oh, he heard it.
They'll find their way to a bomb plant, and Gizmy's even trying to scale. Cielo shuts him out of it, and Sierra thrown into an unwinnable clutch. Just doesn't know where to look. This is a super oppressive CT side.
Doesn't that just feel like it encapsulates all these rounds, all these late rounds, just unwinnable? 100 Thieves just put into constant positions. They are not allowed to close, and P-Vision running all over them. 12-5 now, and this CT side has gone by in the blink of an eye. Pistol round gave 100 Thieves a chance.
I'm about to be 0 for 9 in my last predictions. Yeah, so you specifically, when I announced the Gemba prediction partner for my event, you need to stay the fuck away. Do pro players get paid when they're not competing? There's like a bunch of bench clauses and stuff like that.
It was meant to be a very comfortable map for them. A map that we've seen great results in. Shame is now getting crazy. Double nade puts him on 2, and he's still not dead.
Yeah, basically it varies per contract, but for version they usually get some form of income, but it's significantly less if they're not playing.
Nearby to help him. 100 Thieves bail from that mid take.
And 100 unks is rough.
Done a lot of damage
James
to
is
James.
18 and
sure.
6. Respect my goat.
He
has looked really clean.
Sierra closing in.
He has looked really clean in this game, like, and you can tell he's confident too. I knew James was on some different shit when he stepped up with bomb into that fight at B main instead of running away.
At 2 health, feel like Jay might be good for another. There he is. Sierra deleted, and that's the split. On this split, mopped up. It's just this B play. Poi with a double. The other 2 in main side. Reigns wrestled it back. fl0m, is he coming through? Right through that smoke. Backstab, and Reigns gone. Device can't hack it. P-Vision shut down 100 Thieves, and they do so convincingly on Anubis. It's elimination
Jesus
on the line.
Christ, that was rough, man. Floofy, thanks for 22 month resub. What happened to 100 Thieves?
Is
Jam
this
time.
where it all comes undone?
That's a tough one.
What?
They just gotta reset. That was, they got worked.
Thieves that there are levels to this stuff right here. I've got Jacob, I've got Yanko. We're going to talk a little bit about what happened, this sort of tumultuous stumble that we just saw here from the 100 Thieves side, and what would arguably be one of their better maps to play.
Yeah, that was unfortunately a non-game of Counter-Strike to some degree. I think the T side of P-Vision was smooth, effortlessly, just slowly but surely rolling all over the Thieves. I think it's best described in the way you're sitting and you're watching each round unfold, but there's no climatic, ending to the round. There's no tension, there's no nothing in the round. It's just slowly but surely Jane eating the Thieves and then walking into a bomb.
Once again, guys, it's P-Vision because their normal name is just a gambling site, and there's no gambling at this event.
One step ahead, maybe 11 or something.
I just think
our context for the 23-month primer. Don't be a prime forgetter. Exactly. Thank you, beautiful.
It felt like they played 2 T
Best
sides
map you said?
in
Yep.
this game because they were so active, so aggressive on their CT side. A lot of the rounds, P-Vision doesn't really have to do much outside of deal with that aggression, and then sort of just take care of business in the mid to late round.
Even bro, James Loki looks
so
like.
A map like Anubis really
Bro said that's
complex.
it. You can see it. He said that's it.
Came as well. Like he almost fell asleep, being the coach in this game. He didn't
Looks
have
like
to
your
do
guys'
much,
gamble
and
paid off, by the way. We weren't even close to an
it
overtime
didn't feel
for
like
this
it took
shit.
a lot for P-Vision to cruise through this game. As much as you want to give credit to the team for trying, maybe on the CT side to be aggressive and be proactive, it never really panned out.
Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot in the tank there for the 100 Thieves, which is...
Is the other game on right now?
Bit...
Is the other game on? Oh my god, the birds were me. I just gaslit the shit out of you guys. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. There were no birds. birds are not real and their government. They're not real. They're not real. Anyway, I just gaslit all of you into thinking there were birds for 30 minutes. I'll be right back. Holy shit.
That was just rain, sort of finding opening after opening, finding good contact plays and whatnot. And here, you know, the A executes didn't really pan out from them early on. Some team kills. It got a little bit messy and they just couldn't get that momentum on their T side to sort of at least have an attempt at a comeback.
Tell me a little about how in round 7 Gizmy tries to get active, but then no.
Yeah, they had success. They did this like 2 or 3 times in the half, this exact play. It didn't work out the first time. They kept going back to it. You know, the flash coming in, Poi, Gizmy jumping down the window. They get the 1 kill, but then Slack just 2 great kills to even out the situation. This is what I mean. They just keep going. They're always going to come at you, right? And if you know that, if you're P-Vision, it's not the hardest thing in the world to deal with, right? Sira gets punished, and they know obviously Flash came in, 1 more player is there, they deal with him, and it's a pretty straightforward round for P-Vision.
It's tough to do much against it, right? Because I understand why they want to, given the layout of Anubis, I understand why you want to be aggressive. I understand why you want to try to do something on the CT side instead of just sitting back and wait, but that's exactly what Game wants you to do, right? He's so good at orchestrating his team and just waiting for that aggression, first handoff, and even if in this round where you showcased that they were successful getting the first kill, but there was never a way they could get away from there without getting traded. There's no, you know, continue or follow-up plan, or I don't know by you, Yanko, but at that point, if you want to play that aggressive, then go all in, you know, then have all members be aggressive at the same time and see if you can create enough chaos that it can be a 2v2 or 3v3, but if you just send 1 or 2 guys out at this point, even if he gets the first kill, there's no way to get away from that position without getting traded at some point. And I feel like Jame and P-Vision are one of the best teams in the world. They're just sitting back and waiting for exactly that. Whether you're playing P-Vision, you're playing the old version of VP, you could never do that. You know, I've been on the server against Jame before as well. It's the most frustrating thing to grow up as a player because you want to do something to change the course of the game, but you also know that the second you do something, you just get owned.
Yeah, and the risk reward too. You have to kind of put that in comparison to it being a team game, 5v5. Jame, plenty of input here felt, and I'm pretty sure with the 4 opening duels that he's got to show to his accolades here for this map, that probably helps a lot too, Yanko.
But wait, there's more,
right?
But
wait.
And they have different sorts of plays, the Thieves, but it's the same idea, right? Like it's still aggression. There is more of it, and you know, Jacob was alluding to it. Like, the Jame is pretty good at getting these reads and putting himself even in the right spot. So towards the end of the half, another gun round. Here's a double flash out of B main. Jame doesn't even get blind from it. Aware that the second player can try to sneak in. Those are 2 entries right then in a 4v3. Slack Jazz, and he was really sharp on this map. Once he gets that kill, Gizmy feels like he has to activate. Flit punishes him, and they close out yet another round, you know, and then it's just becomes too much at some point, right? I understand Anubis, it's not an easy map to play on the CT side, and you feel you have to do this time and time again, but, you know, you need to have another gear, except all gas, no brakes.
Yeah, shout out Andrew Callahan while we're here. I mean, great stuff.
And Bo Callahan.
I suppose. How about also, Jacob, paint for me the picture real quick. How does Dust 2 look any different than the first map of this series?
I mean, it's a map that is, if you want to play this style of Counter-Strike where you constantly try to be proactive and be in your face, I think Dust 2 is a bit more open on the CT side. Whether you want to go in towards lower, you want to re-aggress on catwalk, or you want to push out long at a timing, I think it's a more open map than Anubis, where it's always like you're feeling your fish in a barrel almost on that CT side. So if that's the play style they opt to go for, I think there's a higher success rate or a higher chance of finding success. With that being said, though, P-Vision is no slouches on Dust 2. I feel like that's been a home for them for quite some time, and I don't know, Yanko, I felt no tension in this game whatsoever, and there's nothing that suggests to me that it's going to be much more in Dust 2.
Yeah, you know, the teams will start on the CT side again because P-Vision picked T side on Anubis, right? And here, I'm curious to see, does Jame focus more on mid to B? Because you have Device and Rain, you imagine they're both B towards the A bomb site. Rain, Dust 2 has been one of his best maps. It's one of his favorite maps as well, right? So here, let these guys play a little bit, play some more default, let them read the round and then see what they can come up with in the mid round. You can be aggressive, you just don't need to do it at the very start of the round all the time.
Well, Anubis done. Dust 2 up next. Ancient, perhaps, to close us out if we need it. Thank you very much, gentlemen. We go to a quick break. We come back with more P-Vision 100 Thieves and what is do or die time here in Paris. Esports World Cup marches on when we return.
Hey guys, ad incoming. Just wanted to be back to give you that warning before I run out and get some water, and I'll be right back. Did I disappear? I disappeared for third lunch. Yes, yes I did. Yes, I did. That's exactly what I was doing. Third lunch. I mean, third lunch is important though, no? Oh, burr. What are we feeling here, chat? Think it'll make it? Ooh. Oh, fuck. Wrong one. Oh, son of a bitch. Yikes. Okay, that didn't do shit. Well, we could maybe do this, though. Oh, no, that 3, though, is... Oh, I just buffed it for no reason. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm fucking trolling. I can't get to the 5, dude. Shit. What if I go like this? That didn't work the way I wanted to. Fuck! I'm trolling. That could have been a lot worse. I might still die though, to be honest, because I'm about to buff his ass again. Oh my god, he's gonna hit me for 7. Oh god. Where's the 3 at? Okay, wait. Hit it. It did nothing! Fuck! Wait, what the fuck just happened there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I died, bro. Look at the HP, look at the HP. No! Okay, we go Archer again. We go again. Did I unlock the other one? No. Literal 1, dude. 1 HP L. I got clutched by the boss. I'm ass. I'm absolute ass. Okay, what if I like this? Damn, man. Owned. All right, we'll take the max HP. Fuck it. Split the uprights like that, maybe? Oh, that was huge. I like the Pierce. I was hoping to be a little bit fancier than that. Unlucky, really. But that kind of worked. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Ooh. Alright, let's go gambling. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. +2 dice value. Ooh. Here we go. W. Yeah, I know Hershey. Bye, Hershey. Fucking finally, this Hershey guy's gone. The Gemba's up. Get in there. Guys, I already made it earlier. Go, 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 go. If you didn't see it. Oh, no, that's going to hit the bear. Yikes. But at least we got the volley. W, I guess. Oh, come on, dude. That would have been so sick. Fuck. What if I... Can I... Okay, well, I just buffed the shit out of the bear. I'm about to get mauled by a bear, chat. W. Wait, that was actually beautiful out of me. Cosmic, thanks for your Twitch primer, by the way. Nice. Okay, let me read these relics and we're going back to the game. No. Oh, no. Okay, I actually muted it this time instead of I can't believe I did that, bro. I can't believe I did that for a whole fucking game. It was kind of peaceful though, for real, for real.
Them. They clearly had a great game plan back on Anubis. You know, when we saw 100 Thieves play Spirit on this map, bear in mind it was online, they got 30-0'd, you know? So I think P-Vision are probably still feeling pretty confident to pick in.
Wait, why have we been ret, Jackie?
On paper. This is a new level of competition. It's also LAN, it's also high stakes. It's also something that you'd expect.
Jackie, he could be a little bit much, but I think that was fine,
team,
bro.
But that was just a really ugly first map. Could not get a grip of the Jame game. 20-7.
Yeah, and what a game it was, right? Not just the right reads, the right ideas, but as an individual, Jame was a force of nature. His AWP striking a good bit of fear into 100 Thieves, never knowing where.
What do we think, boys? Let me see what the odds say, because you guys won't tell me the truth. What do your channel points say? Channel points say you guys are fucking delusional 100 Thieves fanboys in here. Holy shit! You guys just watch 100 Thieves get absolutely shit stomped.
So that head-to-head is
you know what? Never
not
mind.
going to be easy.
I'm closing the game after Pistol. You guys are fucking weird. No, you're not.
It's
right,
also,
you're not.
honeymoon period for P-Vision, right? It's their second event with the roster. Flit added just a couple of weeks ago. Slacks and Jets.
You can't see on YouTube.
His first, bigger LAN in China.
I don't. When Jackie, I think just bopped you real quick, but I can't see
but,
it.
Definitely
you never know the
form
amount
that we saw from this young player online, leading into P-Vision, and I'm excited for his future. And maybe more games from them at EWC if they can beat 100 Thieves here and now.
Just show the same. You're all good. You're all good.
Cracking header from Gizmy. So that smoke is missed.
All right.
That's probably going to give
Yeah,
Jay
remember
a
fl0m,
talking
we
to
come
for
here
that
for the
one.
same reason
Not
people watch
realizing
NASCAR. We
that this
come
is
here
the
for the
reason
drive, we
it's
come here
not
for the
in
crash.
place.
All right. Revolution, thanks for your 2-month primer. Thank you, man. Shaz, thanks for your tier 1.
What do
Free
we
dot
think of
Willie, thanks for the
Smokes?
5. Any other primers, prime forgetters out there?
Comes in.
Any Oilers?
It's an upper tunnels crunch with 3 players here. Well, they know it's B now, that's for sure.
Not leaving much to the imagination here. Poi holding on, but blindsided by the door player.
Nice shots. Ooh, nice little flank. 100 Thieves might get a pistol unless.
Zwei, and he's got one more guy in front of him. Rotates arrive. Sierra helping out, and Zwei.
All right, I'm close
One
to the prediction.
impressive shot, but he needed 3 of them. 100 Thieves get on the board early to start their Dust 2 campaign.
It's relieving, I think, for 100 Thieves. It almost went very wrong there, but
no way he went all the way down there for that.
Important pistol shots connecting for Gizmy. 23 kills in, looking for the ace, not to be.
Nah, no. Did you really?
So, full eco with just a smoke invested.
You're so strong while you're pregnant.
Just to keep them from farming in the middle.
Blueberries, you know what the fuck?
The fuck?
It's like dried pineapple. Why is it blueberry?
Nope. Sorry, guys. My wife just drove all the way to the Las Vegas Strip to pick up chocolate. But she's pregnant, so it's chill. She's just doing what I would do, and I'm not pregnant. I kind of do. I got a small headache. I just took something for it. Oh, shit. Like you wouldn't? No. Joke's on you guys, chat. I already did do that drive to go check in for this special chocolate. They closed the chocolate shop.
Just using the
But she did find it. She was on a mission.
Every
Nora used to work at Win Pastry.
This is the 9 to 5.
Win
for
is one of the few
This
places
is how
that
they
makes their own
play. This is
chocolate
what they're
chat. So
used to.
basically, she was craving
I think
that.
it's
And they
because
closed
your
the chocolate
opponent's just
shop.
having to sit there in this round. I
So
don't
we
think
drove
know
there
that
like a
they're
little while ago.
Gonna win this, or at least
This time
feel
she
like
made
they
sure.
should. You're just making them wait, wasting their time, looking for any value you can. You don't get any. You got the guns coming out in the next. It's no skin off your back.
They made him throw every nade they bought, so isn't that just the goal? Sure, extra kill is nice, but Glock's on dust too. It is just min-maxing. Some people just want to play the game, though. Either should come through.
Never had the specialty
with the rifle
chocolate from
rounds.
Fountain
Saxy
Blue.
Jazz on a
Crazy
Mac 10.
expensive, but I was shocked how good it
Interestingly
was. It might be pretty good. They basically poached all the people from the
Already
Win.
buying into the Jame economy system. But it feels like this might just end B with him charging through the tunnels with a buy like that. Bomb is coming back through spawn now. A grenade on yellow. P-Vision are setting up with B in their sight.
I will in a second. Damn, okay, she's standing over me. I have to eat the pastry she got. This is going to be tough. Hold on. I know, she's waiting for approval or disgust. Oh, poor me. I know, it's tough. Well, let me watch this round, chat. Give me a second.
Let's give it a side eye. Talking a lot as well.
That team is P-Vision.
Here we go.
They normally go by another name, but it's a gambling company, so they're just
the tunnels
P-Vision.
push. They get
At the
past
moment.
Poi.
It's James' team.
One more man close by at the B hill. It's Gizmy who would be reacting next. Is he going to try and go early? Smoke down in the door. Flash to try and
All right, wait,
send
I'm
him
eating
through. And
Wait.
Jane dodges. Ready for that exact move.
It's crazy from Jamie. Just crossed the doors, looking at the ground, looks up from the flash and takes that kill. Why has he done that? It's perfect.
I actually have some coffee, I think.
Jamie even missed his first flash in B. I think if it lands, Rain's in trouble, and I think that's an even cleaner round for P-Vision, but not required. They find the entries. Zwei continuing to find important opening kills. Was doing so all last map, popping sites open. So save again here for 100 Thieves as P-Vision get on the board.
I've been lobbing in and replenishing this short smoke, and then later the CT smokes a hell of a lot in this game. It started from round
I mean, honestly, that was a hell of a start from Rain too, bro.
And obviously, Gizmy denied it there, but I wonder if you're trying
Wait,
to
did he not get the dink on the second guy? Was that somebody else?
Just back into,
I thought it was him,
like,
but I
the
think somebody else
most
got
passive, no info.
The assist.
Device playing over towards the site, Gizmy in rotation, everyone kind of anchored in place, because it is leaving this B site really susceptible. You haven't had these quick rotates in a lot of these rounds, haven't had a great deal of forewarning as to where they're ending
look at
up.
the inside of this thing, dude. Oh, yeah.
They're sending it.
It's chocolate raspberry, man.
It's a sick move, and they get out as well.
Damn, I split it open.
P-Vision were not ready for that, and this is a team that are ready for many a thing.
First world problems, let's go.
And a double long doors push right off the rip.
Perfect flash too.
What?
I don't know what you do about that.
What this will have to do?
Well, they've always been kind of signaling this intent to 100 Thieves. They're doing all the short util, but we haven't really seen them use this space yet. This time they actually go and get the control. So 3 players out on the catwalk. Flit a little later out through the long doors. Amid to be smoke for Jame.
Whose flash comes first, Device forces it as the molly's still up. Oh, Gizmy didn't see them though. He didn't see anyone. Now he hears them running. The realization coming in, but he's out of position.
Oh no, they're past him.
Device can't hold it.
Later.
That's going to be the round.
You almost won't believe if that lets
I
you
feel
down.
like that's got to be the
not
round,
getting
actually.
the spot
That was
on those
it,
players
the
up
rotation.
on shore.
They're going to force it.
Flick
Save,
catches great
run,
timing on his long
run.
wrap, just waiting out there in the doors.
Just take
till
the
Silla
L. You
turns
got
away.
timing. It's okay.
And a 3v4,
It's
you're
okay.
out of position here. Numbers might
If you
decide
killed the long
it.
lurk,
CT
maybe.
just feels
Just
like
take the
too
L.
much
Just
of a
take the
choke
L.
point to try and retake through.
All right, all good, all good.
Either.
So 100 Thieves get out of there.
Wow. It's a rough round to save him, right? With the damage done, they know they've done good damage. The dink on Cielo getting that entry, 1 health remaining. And I think Gizmy doesn't see them because the molly's still up, but he caught the flash. Just a little bit of burn in his face. And so he drops off too late.
And that's a round where 100 Thieves get the opener, get a clean
Wife
break
said
on a
famous slipper is
5v4. There's
only
no
for the
trade.
5 gifted, just so you know. I mean, she is right.
They even had the right idea for that play out towards short. Felt like you did everything right, and it still goes
is
against
invested
you.
by all celebrities that prefer
Cleanly at
underdog,
that.
just like support local
Death in the
farmers
round
over
coming from
big
that long
corporate-owned
doors push.
groceries.
There were rounds like
Nice,
that on
man.
Anubis.
W
yeah,
bait
where
from the YouTube chatter.
You do the entry, you get the kill, you fall back into a nice position, then you
Not
try to
to
do
drive
another
down there,
play,
no. It was
and
good.
that's what undoes you.
Brother said, these
I'm glad they
celebrities
have plays
don't
and
get
they
my
make plays,
fandom, but this
it does feel
gambling
like sometimes
company
it comes
does.
back to haunt them.
But I think he knew that when he said it.
Here we go. Gizmy putting the rifle to use.
That's
Up
quite.
top
That's
mid,
quite the.
See how he's going to get out.
It's quite the logic.
Had a flash ready to go and
My
everything to
small
help him,
organic,
but Peak just comes on an awkward
locally
timing
grown
for him before
gamba.
he's close to the corner. Flash never arrives.
W bait.
And so a 5v4.
That's good. That's good.
P-Vision in no rush.
Yeah, the rifle's doing it all right now. It's not Jame on the AWP having to pop off. A lot of the kills last map came to him.
I mean, Rain's got the info, but I feel like if he stays out of this play, it just still doesn't really.
Poi with the M4 on A. Rain has
Poi
tunnels
basically
control.
has to get like
Which is
3
nice. It
kills,
enables this 3-man
which is
stack,
so
but even now, like as far
rough.
as
Because
far
if
as
Poi
the stack
gets 1,
goes,
oh my
the
god,
M4's
Andy's
in the
sight.
site alone. So no way to try and retrieve that for 100 Thieves.
Like this is I get why 100 Thieves is like playing like this, but yeah, knowing what I know,
to wait them out.
it'd be rough. Wait, they're not Molly in
Not
sight.
on his position though. He can still buy some time. He's getting wall banged out.
See, Dolly
Maybe
just
a
has no
nade to
help,
boot
though.
Poi.
Yeah.
Can't get a thing done. Really needed a kill there. only damage. James' patience pays off, and 2 more at long.
They don't know what I know, but I knew
shuffled
that
over.
just would not be enough. Codcast next to the front.
Long
That's
is
tough.
lost.
That's tough.
They really don't seem concerned.
Oh, and the molly. All right. Yeah. How's the day been? Pretty good. Pretty good.
It really is just so suffocating, isn't it? Like, even now, it's a 5v2, and a part of you's kind of thinking if you're 100 Thieves, look, man, we have pistols. Like, they're going to fight us. They're going to give us a chance to reply. But it's all about this real discipline for the money. You know, so many folks just couldn't resist the idea of getting these 2 kills on the USP and Deagle at long. But P-Vision aren't those guys. They're not going to give you a free fight, a free chance to inflict any damage.
It's like talking about the full ecos where they wait till 10 seconds, right? It's like, maybe it's not the most fun thing to do, but if you are min-maxing your win, you know their pistols at long, why would you even give them the chance to remove 4K worth of weaponry on your side? Why would you let them have that chance? For what? A bit of rating?
No,
for an eco kill?
It's like Counter-Strike with ego removed. You know, like there's nothing in here about padding stats. It's all just take the most efficient route, and that means min-maxing the economy. That means using all the time, all the resources that you get for free, and bankrolling yourselves as long as you can.
They want a major like this. James did at least. Reunited.
This is the last series today.
Flit.
Carson, thanks for the 7-month resub. Malik, thanks for the 7-month
Up on
resub.
B
Thank
now.
you.
Device with a nice start. P-Vision might just walk in.
I haven't been following as our...
That bomb is so far away.
Wait, what did you ask me,
that's gonna
Malik?
force
Are
him
you
to
asking like
fire.
who's playing
No,
well?
doesn't fall blind Device. He remains with vision.
I mean, right now, Vitality looks weak.
Trained
Falcons
on
will
the
probably
angle
be in the
Device.
driver's seat. Spirit looks kind of weak
give
too.
it
So
much.
I'd say right now the favorite's probably Falcons. Foot had a nice win today to make them interesting again, which is cool. Do you like and
trying to
respect
sell
James'
something.
style? I mean, do I like it? Not particularly because
probably
I'm
2 shots off in
watching,
this round
and I
against
wouldn't
the
like to play against it. But do I understand why they do it?
the first.
Absolutely, yeah.
Got to be the start of something for Device. It's the 3rd swing where he falls, still gets his double.
Oh, no.
Will that be enough? Because P-Vision battled
But
their
no,
way
I wouldn't.
through
I'm
this
not like
B-bomb
excited
site.
to
It's
watch
on
like
point.
James and his team
Sierra
play
in this
necessarily.
retake.
It's not as bad as it used to be, though. If I'm being real, like it used to be way too extreme.
Around.
James has evolved past
lined
that,
up.
so
It's a
this version of
resmoke at
James
the
is
door, and now
not
you're
even
left
like
coming through.
Yeah, I was looking forward to this match all day. 100 Thieves has been
Makes
quite
it in,
disappointing,
but
though.
they hear him on the other side of this smoke. James dealt with that first man, and Poi the whole time just giving them little clues, little hints as to where he is. They'll swing him together.
And we see that same rotation, the post plant that Jay made the other round, right? So he walks, he's close door, the smoke comes down, then he crosses into the site. 100 Thieves, they may flash through the smoke, they may have car, but they can't do anything with that position. There's a smoke in their way, so he isn't susceptible. It's a really nice move late in the round. Just playing buddy system with Jame, and Jame hits 3 AWP shots. Device gets both of his. That was essentially a 5v3 on B. And Jame still knocks them out on rotation. He is just a weapon.
I mean, you can see why they're always going for this little cross back over,
a
right?
big
It's like
side
when you're
amount.
coming through that door, unless you're Carrigan in a semi-final, you know, you're going to the left, you're clearing the car, you're clearing the tunnels.
Yeah, especially with the smoke down. You got to feel for 100 Thieves in some of these rounds. It's like Anubis again, where it's like, I like their round starters, I like the plays they make. I'm glad they're not afraid, but they are getting squeezed. Oh. Device.
Okay, right, yeah. Device is tapped in. He's willing to do anything to win. He's decided.
Mushy Dicks for the 15.
Wall bangs. Smoke shots.
Oh my.
And this is the difference, by the way. Notice how he called this round. Remember how reserved James was? This I want to give him some credit. Well, I did say I'm not necessarily always a fan.
These rounds have all used the
You see this?
maximum length
This
of the
is like
clock.
what I
There's
mean
been
by the
nothing
evolution
like
of
super
James.
fast and direct. You play the B stack.
Super patient. They're big chill in the round before.
And they rush
this round, he actually calls like a full-on little like sneak gamble. It's honestly like a gamble call, right? He knows that the chances of them actually being able to fight mid are low, or it'd be like a pop flash, but they just walk straight up cat. You know, 125. They just kill Gizmy there with like 5 players there.
A little bit. Get this rifle out of Poi's hands. Doesn't mean they will.
And that's where things have changed. You know,
you can have yours.
old James, like before he got removed from VP,
device. Good.
You know, every round is just like a pause and wait.
I'll send him in, yeah. Roof.
Like before, they were patient to a fault. Now he actually like
him at the same time.
Now these types of calls are made, and now 100 Thieves also, even though it's versus eco, like if you're 100 Thieves, you kind of have to respect that.
Value in your eco, you
right?
get out with an
like
extra
the change
AK.
in pace. You have to try to be aware of that, rather.
Shaw's way is gonna
J-Big, thanks for the
talking
gifted
to
and
for
shout out
that.
match and all on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick if you're financially
It's 100
stupid.
Thieves.
What's up, Drilla? How you doing, man?
Running another timeout
Some
because
of
they
you
can
just absolutely
feel
hate money.
this game is
Now back to my
slipping
pastry. Hold on.
from their grasp.
And their tournament life as well. This is lower bracket here in the BO3 group stage. It's not an easy group with Vitality and Mouse in here. Foot as well. Winner of this goes on to play Mouse, who lost earlier today, to get to the playoffs, so goddamn. No free lunch in Group C, as it appears. Group winners, Bait and Foot. Lower bracket group players, Vitality and Mouse. Just like we expected. Gonna get skewered. Device. It's a lot of util mid.
I mean, largely, you feel like you've been seeing the same util, the same kind of round starts, but you never feel any the wiser as to where it's ending. This mid smoke could mean
Drain, that's
10
pretty much it,
different
man.
things based on what you've seen in the game
J-Biggs
thus far.
gave me 420, said, hey, if you
Thankfully, you've
could
got
help under
Gizmy
Thieves
eyes
here, what
on
would
the
you,
catwalk
that'd be
just to
great. I really
confirm
hate
that
the
no
Jim
one's
guy,
here.
but man, I do respect him.
But it hasn't dismantled the triple A lean.
Unfortunately, bro, like,
in fact, they kind of doubled down on it now, bringing
that
Poi
Anubis
into
game was
the
pretty
bomb
brutal.
site.
And 100 Thieves never got into the
So
game, and they're
B-hold
still not
is
awake
just two
yet.
players again. You're looking at Device. You're looking at Rain. They've got a multi-kill. Or else this is another round on the board for
They're going to
P-Vision.
pop this, and they're going to pants Rain.
Break the smoke, he could be in trouble. There it is. A lot of eyes on. Rain does back out. It's a sneaky move to survive, and that might cancel the call as a resmoke comes in. Gizmy's making
Good
a move.
move from Gizmy, though.
Flit's dead.
That nade break
Four in the
did tell
tunnels. They've
Gizmy to
gotta
make
go.
this move. And now they're
How are they gonna
stuck.
find
30
a way to win
seconds.
this, Harry?
That's a great move out of Gizmy.
They shouldn't. Look at these reinforcements, just layers of defense now at B.
Right.
And so for the
James.
first time in a long
Nah, that was
time,
good.
one of these mid-round pushes really sets
That
up 100
the
Thieves.
nade
Gizmy
break
finding
on the
that time,
Rain
getting the kill
really
in mid.
just
Suddenly it all
made that
becomes
push so
clear
much
what's
easier for
happening
him.
in that round.
Jane ready for this, though.
Nah, it was good.
Doesn't
That was
look
good.
like
And that's what they got to be like,
More
man.
available, but not
Even
gonna
though you're
see
going to
it
get
with
burned
Device
sometimes
hedging his
playing
bets
against
on
Jam,
B
but you have to
many
just
of
kind
these
of stay
rounds.
after
Not
it.
really been playing on the car side.
Did I watch the bait game? I did, yeah.
It's a nice B hold, but it's one that 100 Thieves certainly knew was coming with that flank from Gizmy. Oh my. You wouldn't, would you?
They're just going to go for it again. The James special. Oh, man.
Right,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
like the slow pace maybe gave too much time to 100 Thieves in the last one. They try and go quickly in a B this time around. Slacks the Jez with the trade. Poi up here in the window, but that AWP is covering it. And 100 Thieves relegating it to the other side of the double doors. They're trying to keep the pressure on, looking to play through, but smoke blowing open, and Gizmy is just out on an island.
Love it. Love everything about it there for P-Vision. It just feels like if you kill that
Device
site
not getting
player
even
on
one
the
there
B
is
hit,
brutal.
You've won the round because James is not going to miss the window shot. You either have to multi-kill or just play full retake. There's players trying to flood in to help their teammates from window. Just every time have died to James Orb.
And again, like it's another one of these rounds. What we're saying,
Device can just smoke out tunnel. Smoke out tunnel wasn't the move there. He just needs to hit a fucking shot.
You've got to read on the
him
pace.
double zooming.
You've got to read. On
I know
how
why he did
James
it, but also
this,
prevented him from seeing the guy go top box. Rain overswung sight a little bit.
Solution, right? You lose that last round.
If tunnel got smoked the way Rain peaked is good, but he couldn't smoke tunnel. Device shouldn't smoke tunnel because they just timing you. Like you got to just.
But that is enough.
You gotta just get as many scalps as you can right there.
You get caught by the sudden pace change, and now whiplash for 100 Thieves. Terrorists win. As they're relegated to the save, and rounds continue to get away from them.
That's been a lot of saves here in the city side, haven't there? That's the 5th one. Well, at least it keeps gun rounds going. They've had a lot of buys in this map. But now we're reaching the tail end.
He got automated fucking 4 times
going
before he
for
got
some
a
of these.
message in chat. He was fucking going crazy. Bro was fighting the bots to break through.
Forever, B is feeling threatened. Could never get comfortable on this site. Boy starts with Rain, who got tagged. Devices. Once more looking for this mid pick. He has been
Respect the commitment, dude. It's
has
always
good output.
It's like watching like a child
They've
trying
not
to
been
break
giving
through
him
like
a
the
chance
child
in
lock or
middle.
something. I don't know. It's like, bro, just go back
Going
to
out
your
mid
fucking.
because there's no door
go
smoke.
back.
Comes in late.
I was like, I'm gonna break these cuffs.
It's me with nades on cat.
The crazy ones are the people that always try to just like drop some insane shit and they just keep changing one letter and get auto modded each time. It's like, brother, you gotta. I mean, like, I know you're dumb as fuck, but like,
denying them all the short space they were looking for. He gets to keep his angle now on the drop
They
down.
type so quick too. All right, well, good nade damage at least. It's on the back. Malik, thanks for the gifted.
Space. Feels like he's
And now
held on to it
100
long
Thieves is
enough.
just playing hella
You said
standard.
util. I'm just leaving them around for him.
There's no plan to get info on this map either. They go A, it's all on device, and if they split mid B, it's gonna be really tough for the B players.
Meant to be before the cat hit.
It's puts a lot of pressure on Gizmi to make the right choice. He's still got a full util set. Oh, the flash was bad, but it doesn't matter.
Now they've got to go.
That flash
Time is
actually
of
missed.
the essence. They hear Gizmi rotating back. That's an extra volley of util up on a short.
Yeah.
And with Device covering the cross, you want to say
Gizmi
he's a
making
very
some good
safe
moves
pair
right
of
now.
hands. Over the top of the smoke.
Too much?
Flit has found it, but you got 10 seconds to run this bomb
Desperate,
in.
man.
Gizmi one
Desperate.
kill
Look
in the
at
right
the
place.
time.
Could steal this round away, and he's living up to the
Gizmi
namesake.
again, dude.
That is a robbery from the 100
Low-key,
Thieves.
that was
just stealing that
a
one
1v1,
back
by
with
the
a
way.
bomb denial.
Yeah, excellent stuff, and they even nade that smoke. They know it's an option, right? They know he could be in their smoke. They're nading it. They're looking for it. In fact, they're worrying about it more than the bomb.
Yeah, peeking both sides of
And
that
it doesn't
smoke
get put
was
down.
ambitious,
Gizmi
but like,
denies.
all
I
right.
see Device continually in the right place in this CT side. He does over-peak, but he got his first, and he hasn't been on car at all this game, but on the first proper cat hit, he is there. 100 Thieves hanging on in this CT side. Definitely the chance to sweeten this half. It's just an expensive round at the end when they run in on Catwalk. They didn't really need to do that. It lost them 2 more guns. But they'd already won the round. So if they lose this, they're in trouble. It seems like P-Vision want to do what they do best. Another blind B hit. James didn't even show that orb there either. Oh, that smoke will stop it for a second.
Just, you know, they do have Flit, like, doing all the usual tells that you're taking a bit of mid-control, that you're looking for short. He threw in the molly on the drop-down, but Gizmi's just not bought it whatsoever. And it was his push on short that actually started this comeback for 100 Thieves. He's looking to do it again. And so once more, Gizmi
same thing.
is going to piece this together in time for the Thieves to rotate over. Now they start to assemble a B stack. If you are going to go You've got to hit now because the window's closing. B site stacked to the nines.
Very nice. There you
And
go.
boy, hits like a one-man army.
Very, very, very nice.
3 kills for him as they come out through the tunnels. Jame left saving.
Another gives me MVP round. I mean, what can you say? He's won
Well,
them, like,
Gizmy
3
is in
rounds at this
the
point on the CT
most
side.
important spot.
Straight
You
up
do see
single-handedly
IGLs play
getting
this
the most
spot, but yeah,
important kill or
he's doing
information
hella work right now.
to the clock.
Gizmy on these gun rounds has done a phenomenal job of getting info most of the
Device also
time.
had 4 long doors, right? It's a bit of a team effort. He had 4 long doors locked in with the AWP. They knew that was going to be B. Felt too
Every
obvious there.
every mid round, Gizmy actually has made the perfect
So that's
rotation.
now with the first timeout in this map, or the last round of the half, so P-Vision can really try and squeeze one more off their T side because it slowed down a little bit. 100 Thieves winning 3 of the last 4. It's been a good game though.
How good of an operator I say James is?
Competitive map.
He just has like some variance because he's IGLing, I think. He was on that Anubis game, bro.
On P-Vision, a little quieter than Anubis.
Not sure what you've done with the 100 Thieves since my last message, but keep it up, fl0m. Good work. Also, I do hate money. Thank you, Jay, for another 420. How was game 1? Literally not worth watching.
Wonder if they're going to try and target Gizmy at all, right? Just with how pronounced he's been out here on shore, how he's ruined 2 of the rounds. You're telling yourselves it would just be so much easier if he didn't exist. But they're going to try and make their problem go away.
That's what Luminosity said.
Got Device up here on the boost. With the molly down, they're moving behind it.
Ooh, saw something.
Fast play out mid to B in the downtime, and James Orp in with an opening. Rain, they run right into him, and Slaxajez just spams him through the smoke. Rain's hoping to play later, catch them by surprise as they're planting that bomb. Never gets to.
What a check.
That's pretty tough. That's
so a
pretty
man
tough.
down
Oh,
on this retake.
they're blind?
Flip close in middle,
He
just
thought he
handed a
cleared
free
it. Oh,
kill.
God.
And a very lengthy flank for Sierra in through the tunnels. This is all the making of a 1-out half for P-Vision.
James even boosted to make matters worse. That missed flash just sold this round down the river, but it's a B
30 seconds. I'm
retake
taking my
after
plate
all.
back. 1
It
sec.
was never realistic. Great ending round there for P-Vision. Just a mid to B pop, something they haven't done for a minute. That puts 7 on this T side. Competitive game, yes, but one that P-Vision are leading the way at. Map in the back pocket, elimination, daunting. But very much a factor in this series at the bottom of the group. 100 Thieves made quite the run through the open qualifier. But it may all be coming to a close unless they can mount a comeback here.
Well, 100 Thieves have largely had a pretty good time in these pistol rounds, at least. So hope ain't lost yet. Looking like an A play. You got all the util to do it. 5 men in the long doors. James.
Sorry. Had to take the elevator.
Plays for the spot.
Ooh. Not quite. Maybe there's a gap here, and yes, there is. Way exploits it to the maximum degree. Double headshot through the smoke.
Not what you want to
Sure,
see,
the bomb makes it in, but
bro.
P-Vision aren't thinking about that. They're thinking about this post plant, setting up on catwalk to retake together. P250 must save them.
Or 3 players out. Cat, Sierra with that spot. And so Device just trying to battle through this CT grouping, but they lose their teammate in the site. Gizmy here as well. It's so claustrophobic as he comes back from long.
How did James get all 3? He was a spawn player. They're all up Cat. He got 3 kills. Show me that again. Just pulled a triple kill out of nowhere. I thought him living
it's
would
always
be
the
enough
match I'm looking
with that
forward
spawn
to the
smoke
most.
down. But James obliterates him. He has had just an incredible series. All starts with a Zwei double.
It's even just sick how they play around that Zwei double kill. It's instantly, gets that, gets the 5v3, insta fall back into retake positions.
Any
out
upsets
through
today?
Cat.
Yeah,
They've
beat
got
Vitality.
the smoke to keep the pressure on. They can look
I'd say
for
Foot
that
beating
defuse.
Mouse is an upset, but
handled
also
so
like
well, they
not
don't stake it all on
super
trying to stop the
insane,
cross.
but it is an
Of course,
upset.
James triple kill pistol, so he's buying that orb. He wanted it. Hit a tag on Syrah, some return damage, but he's rotating quick, and 100 Thieves have read this. Devices walk straight out mid-doors. He's got a read on James' reposition. Feels it's too good to be true. Mid to B is a very good call. Let's see what Slaxajets can do.
Oh, he's done a lot of damage, but they're replying. Smoke spam has brutalized 100 Thieves. Jame with one, Zwei with the other. And it's another round where you're left saying this was the right idea, this was the right move. Device is now the sole survivor from this mid-split, and he gets deleted as soon as he plays through the window, and now they know where this last guy is coming from.
Yeah.
Rain leapt on a flawless round for P-Vision.
And Rain is just spamming the tunnel smoke while that mid to B's going on, so they just ignore him. Two players both looking at window and door, and Rain doesn't get any impact there. They just don't care at all. While Slaxon just lines him up in middle. This double smoke spam in spawn. Woo, 3 players shooting through it. Just a beautiful round there out of P-Vision. That was the force bite off the bomb plant, so 100 Thieves.
I mean, this just hasn't even been close, man.
You can feel the hopes. And
When games are this bad, it's just kind of everything. Like, it's the prep, it's the individual level. 100 Thieves just don't look ready to play today. Hundred Thieves is supposed to be good. Well,
I mean, when they're
yes, you have to remember that there are levels, and Gizmy did just join, and it's not like 100 Thieves is
as
sitting
this
here
one. You try
on the
all
verge
these new
of like
ideas.
top 10 or top 20.
You're changing the pace, different types of aggro. CT side, like looking for room, looking for information. T half now.
Yeah, it's,
even when you kind of have misdirected.
I know it's 100
it
ons,
hasn't
and
come
they
to
have a lot
matter.
of. BCG deserved it. No.
P-Vision Mouse is sounding
You're
like
in
a
what you
banging
were
game
in.
to me.
They had their chance.
You're thrashing
Are
around.
they
you're
probably better than
struggling,
some of the
but you're
teams? Yeah, but they had their
silently-
chance.
Silently all ending, isn't it, for 100 Thieves?
It's a
They've got another
competitive
bye
game
here,
after all.
but
Dude.
they're
You don't
running
get
out of
gifted things
time if
because
they want to
people
save themselves.
because you might have the GOAT on there or really, really popular
Alex
players
never.
and some of the best players. You still gotta earn it.
James 15 and 5.
You went 20 and 7 last month.
Yeah, it's just the craziest KDs.
Honestly, it's not a uncommon thing. I've seen a lot of people be like, "Oh, BCG died for this type stuff." Like all day with like a lot of the teams. Obviously, with 100 Thieves playing right now, more so. But
feels like that kind of game, huh?
like,
Nice.
yeah, I mean, they had their chance.
Up cats. James lets him go.
You have the foothold for a cat play, but that's exactly what P-Vision are expecting. They have 2 players in the bomb site running a bit of a bait and switch. Slaxajets is waiting with that flashbang, the palm flash. And that's going to come
They're
out
ready
now,
for this.
so he's ready to play.
Oh, wait, but the flash is pretty good.
Ah,
Fuck.
Alongside as well.
Holy pre-fire as well. Jesus.
Drop-down.
He timed that perfectly.
Oh, man. Everywhere you go, you just feel like you're playing into the hands of this CT defense.
Flit was full blind and surely dead, but it's Yellow from B who spammed that ramp player out through the smoke. He saves his teammate's life. They're just trying to scrap their way back into this round.
Yeah, it's pretty
but
quick,
100
boys.
Thieves getting nowhere fast is just poi.
CDZ, thanks to 3-month
Flit
primer,
lives
thank you.
and goes on with a double. That's unbelievable. It's
Nah,
the
I
B
mean,
player who kills the guy.
Respectfully,
on A
if you're bringing
through
out your
the
first
smoke.
gun round and it's just going to end in a cat hit,
Nothing
like,
can go wrong right now for P-Vision. It is just meant to be now.
might be a bad time.
11-5. This was a back and forth affair at the start of the map, but
If you're
what
Gizmy,
hitting
though,
CT
I don't
side,
know if
P-Vision
I
have
fault
not
him
slowed
for the
down.
call.
4
'cause
straight rounds.
If you're Gizmy,
2
you're
more to
stuck
send
on
them
their
home.
pick. your team hasn't done shit the whole fucking series. I don't know if I open up the round to basically like trying to push and pull around Paravision instead of just going right into an execute. Your team has been dicked the whole time, so I don't. On one hand, I see that round and like I know what's going on, and
trying to make their way up the catwalk.
I'm not happy to see the call, but also when I try to actually remove my hindsight of how badly it went and try to put myself in Gizmi's shoes, if my team had played as poorly as his has individually, I don't know if I'd feel comfortable calling anything else either. You just like, yeah, that really is it. They haven't shot anybody, guys.
I know
like,
you don't have this A setup ready to receive
they haven't. They have straight up just been. They've gotten the shit beat out of them for 2 maps, and like their individual level just does not look
his
good.
Rotation, a third player arrives, and with a fresh belt, a util, they're taking all the wind out the sails of the 100 Thieves.
Hello.
Nade stack. Bound for ramp. Flit finds himself in the sight, so no problems there for the nades. Jane with a rare miss. Zwei in position to back him up. Just this bait and switch again at Goose. Okay. Only good for the one.
And this is what I think they were hoping more so in that gun run with Velasco.
Even if he was looking away, he's stealing himself in on the corner, ready for a retake.
Boosting.
Yellow creep up quietly. They're here on a very quick timing, and no one's ready for it. Shot in the back. Rain left as the last man standing and cannot hold on. P-Vision, they've got themselves many a chance to close this out. It's the end of the line for the 100 Thieves.
That's a sick little idea to just walk up ramp so early, right? You think they're taking time setting up, maybe going cat or long, 2 rifles, just walk into that bomb site, completely catch 100 Thieves off guard. I think the eco strat is cool. The nade stack on ramp, but of course that's when fl0m's playing on default. Can't catch a break. 12-5. Pure domination. This may end as easily as Anubis here for P-Vision, despite it not starting that way.
I don't know what they did. I swear to God, does it start first? That one went 8. Out. I don't know. So no, I haven't heard them the whole time, but like it's like they show up, go, and then come back. And I don't know, it's weird.
See no long control this entire game.
Probably. A
nice off angle.
Some cheese.
Pressure on B. Zwei's going to confirm what we already
know.
No,
it's... Yeah, they have to go home now. Yeah, they're going home. And they don't have cheese either.
Zwei, that's a lot of damage. Sure, Sura gets the trade, but at what cost? They get the long space. Very, very wounded with the
Nipple
bomb
is
in
not
tow.
playing. He played earlier. Bait. Hey, did you call him 8? You're hungry.
Give up this long control. You're going to go looking for a
8
bit
is
elsewhere.
my favorite team.
They scope up on short, didn't see anything, and just... It's a retreat for 100 Thieves. Moving away from the original intention and changing this one. They feel like they've got a gap on the other side of the map.
Certainly onto something. 20 seconds, though. They've got to get a move on. And already, P-Vision are questioning. They're starting to rotate over. They
have
know
a
that
Scandinavian background?
Playing this very carefully. From the doors, Yellow needs something here in the first kill
really
connects.
talk to that side of the
Device
family,
cuts down
but yes.
one rotate. Slacks is just making it across, and they're just going to charge this bomb, surely. They can win the game right now. They kill the planter after the bomb goes down, and Device is lost to the wind. I think that's it. I think 100 Thieves are getting eliminated on this stick as P-Vision just push it over the line. It is a beautiful post-plant retake. What a series from P-Vision. 2 13-5s, 2 absolute spelunkings over 100 Thieves.
Just look at bro. They had like no.
They will end here at the bottom of the group.
Yeah, 1 week in Paris, and you know we were happy to see Rain, Device, and this 100 Thieves squad in full swing. But the moment you get into the main event, they come up against some stiff competition. P-Vision shut them down convincingly and end the 100 Thieves
been with me for a long time.
EWC.
So the reason I'm able to run my LAN events.
Yeah, crush, baby, crush, because that key is done
Man.
so, especially if it's out of 100 Thieves. Not exactly the result you were hoping for, but it is what you've got in front of you on your plate. They do fall to P-Vision, get knocked out. And now we get to sing their praises, or lack thereof, rather.
Yeah, true to their name. They stole a spot in the main event, it feels like, with their performance today, but yeah, just couldn't really do much on the CT side, first and foremost, but T side, you know, not much better either in that regard.
Truthfully, just happy that 100 Thieves made it here. Back to the VRS climb, back in my hole until 100 Thieves plays again. Hey, all good, man.
Would they focus on the B bomb side? And
Yeah.
it's quite evident in this game.
Yeah.
Almost every round finished on the B bombs.
There's an easy, you know, change that you can make. Just put Rain back on the A-bomb side, man. He's played his whole career more or less on the
I wasn't expecting 100 Thieves necessarily to beat Paravision, but I was definitely... I definitely was hoping for something better than that.
I thought it was a
You
no-brainer
know?
for him to be there. Gizmi has that spot. It's like, listen, guy, it's fine. You're coming in. You're the IGL, but there should be some seniority in this.
And I'm really not trying to, like, dunk on him, but that was just really bad. That's
I feel like we
some losses are bad enough that make you almost, like, low-key just... I'm not saying 100 Thieves is, like, never going to compete again, but it definitely kills or dampens the excitement for the next time they play. Those are the worst. Like, when somebody plays so bad, you're like... Maybe I'm not as excited for the next matchup, you know? Oh, man. Maybe I'm not maybe looking forward to it as much, you know? Oh, shit. So that sucks, but... And yet you're still a Liquid fan? I said I look for... Do you think I look forward to Liquid games, bro? You're fucking crazy. Holy shit, I gotta wake up early tomorrow. God damn it. I was hoping we'd have some more email games. Mongols Navi right at 4 in the fucking morning? God damn it.
How is Wildcard still in there?
Because they're the goats of North American Counter-Strike. And just because they haven't played yet for the second part. But that be nice.
That's why.
Why? They're coming to my land.
I know, but I hope they're packed already.
What the fuck? This is why I'm not letting Nori come to the event, by the way. And for good reason. She's fucking toxic.
Let's be real. They're not.
Okay. Yeah, you're nice. Jeez.
All right. Well.
This is what happens when she doesn't get her cheese. Chat.
Heading out again.
Okay. Bye. Chat, she went and picked up chocolate and croissants. Now she's on the way out for cheese. It's going to be a long journey. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, man. Tomorrow, yeah, this is definitely probably the best game, this one. And then probably, I mean, Furia 9Z actually is pretty good if you know ball. 9Z just isn't as popular with people right now, and Fury has been a little bit on a down. But that's like a really, I mean, that's a good game. That should be hopefully a good game. So yeah, it's still decent. I don't know, bro. Everybody always asks me about the kid. When is he getting on the CS? I don't know. Just gonna kind of see whatever the hell the kid wants to do, bro. See what he's up to. See the little guy. He might be fragging out in CS. He might say, "Dad, you're a fucking geek. I ain't playing CS. I don't fucking know." We'll see. Where's your cheese? You're already back. Chat, she's back and doesn't have cheese.
You can't hear me.
I can hear you. There's nothing playing right now. Right.
So, while I'm gone,
Cheese run.
you can have
Ooh. Chat, she's letting me know I can eat the sandwich she brought home. Let's go. Big. Right. All right, now she's officially going on the cheese run. Well, that's a trap. Don't do it. She comes back home. So is the sandwich still there? Oh, shit. Well, whatever you do, just don't let him play League of Legends. Yeah, no, of course, yeah. See, like, I'm not going to try to force him into games. I'm just going to kind of roll with it. But, yeah, you bet your sweet ass if he loads up League, I'm breaking the PC. Yeah, for sure. Nah, like, I think that's, like, what any good father should do. All right. Let me pay out the prediction. Jesus Christ. I can't believe these odds. You guys are so unk-pilled. It's insane, dude. You guys are so fucking... You guys literally watched 100 Thieves do absolutely nothing for an entire map on their own map choice and had it almost 50-50 on Dust 2. I'm laughing. Oh, no, I need to pull up some names. We need to see what's going on here. Like, what in the fuck are y'all thinking right here, dude? What in the fuck? Listen, I'm all for being a fan, but 50-50 is crazy, guys. Chill? Nah, Crime, I don't care if you work for 100 Thieves. You're not even up here. If you were up here, I was going to give you a pass. You're not even up here, dog. Like, you're fine. These motherfuckers are doing this shit. I went broke map 1. All right, fair. Nah, dude, just no way, man. There were literally, look, 200 people, dude. More. No one. This is how, yeah. Fuck. It's a fucking mess in here, man. It's a mess. No, listen, it's okay. Like, I'm not saying nobody should have put anything on there, but like, come on, guys. But what if? Well, what if that wasn't even good odds? That's what I'm saying. Like, even if you thought that was the right time, the odds weren't there. Evan, thanks to the primer. I gotta go back to my gambling prediction partner that's for my LAN and tell them they need to double the money because you guys are gonna fucking... You guys are terrible at this. They're gonna sign me immediately again with how bad you guys are at this shit. They're gonna try to get me for like locked in for 12 events, dude. All right, wait, hold on, Evan. Thank you again. Hold on. Where's my? Am I gonna watch Navi Mongols? Yeah, I just slept in today because those first matches weren't it. Wait, you said you got no people to upfront money for your land, but you got a gambling sponsor? Like, I don't think you... What? I mean this in the nicest way possible. I think I understand what you're saying, but also, like, I don't know how to describe this to you without being really condescending. So I'm just gonna hope it's rage bait. Wait, what is this? What is this, Hershey? Tell it straight up, bro. So, yes, I'm a person, so I had to go get sponsors after I announce everything. Yes, sponsorships are part of it. People do pay me, Lack. Yes. That is I'm so confused. Okay, so you weren't rage baiting. Do you understand like how what it means by getting money up front from people means? Or not having the money to front? Like investors' equity? Yes, bro. There you go. Sponsorships are not investors, and there's nobody that has equity in me. That's what I'm saying. So when I say nobody fronts the money but me, that means when I run an event and I say I'm going to host FML2 or FML3, that means it's my bank. Now, am I going to go get sponsors to try to make sure it's not my bank account? Yes. Does that mean if nobody comes in, it's all on me? Yes. So, see, and that's okay. See, that makes more sense. But I feel like I'm being really condescending, but your question was kind of like goofy. So, and I'm not trying to shame you for, I can't speak English, so you're all good. But I didn't know how else to fucking describe that without being kind of like a weenie. Wait, what's up? Wait, that's crazy. Okay, man. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'd like to open an account at fl0m Financial, dude. fl0m National Bank. Holy shit. That's actually pretty crazy. Imagine, wait, but there's no way that's real. But like, imagine it is. I can't believe this is real. You guys missed this. fl0m payday. Yeah, no, exactly. Dude, this shit, I just feel bad. Dashy with the 68-month resub, thank you. That's a shitstorm. And if you guys missed it, man, Machine and Sponge have been hyping up this catering for this event, talking about how nice it is, and I believe them. I bet you no expense was spared for the players. Like they were talking about how it's like, but that's just like also. You got some French chefs in there, dude. They fucking probably spared no expense for the player lounge, and then this happens. It's like, fuck. Oh man, that's absolutely just. That's tough. That's tough. Sam, dude. Sam, honestly, with that news, maybe we just go back to the fried chicken. Wait, real crime? Oh, shit. So it wasn't actually the cool catering? Damn. Damn. So wait, they actually just... Oh, man, that's tough. All right, we're going to finish this run actually really quick. We're going to finish this Rune Dice run, but I am going to play some CS. Why is it? Why? Oh, because crime. I like to pay attention to. People that are truly sus get banned. I mark people that I know are like trying to see their messages as sus so I can see them easier. Crime works for 100 Thieves, so I like getting the updates quickly and in real time. That is insane. I just edged that hard. Pause. Exactly, Floofies. There's no 4 right now, so we're kind of just cooked here. Damn. Ooh, bum. Boom, boom. Alright, we're right here. Oh, come on. Damn it. Take that. Oh, bitch. Skill issue. Skill issue. Ow. Can we at least have some music? I have some music, but I can do this for you. Hold on. If this is what you mean, hold on. I don't like this much. I got you guys. Wait. Better? Honestly, the shop right now is kind of buns. It's not shop. Let's go here. That's a nice start. That's a nice start. Our match is done today? Yeah, they are. Oh, come on. It's fine. Ooh, volley. Oh, you asked how do small streamers get picked up for sponsors? Like at the end of the day, like sponsors usually if they I don't know, it's kind of, I mean, the very generic answer is just continue to build your viewership. And that doesn't necessarily need to be all through like a stream. I think that's where some people make the mistake. I think some people, like if they're trying to stream, they focus too much. Like these days you kind of have to do everything, and you can get like a sponsor for any like platform. So you should be focusing on all the platforms that you can, even if it like it's not like you need to be doing kind of all of it, even if you are smaller. If you plan on trying to like really go after it, and sponsors will find you. The more views you get, no matter the platform, the more likely you are to attract sponsors. There isn't like this one, you know, secret trick. And yeah, the longer you do it will also help you because hold on. You'll have like a bigger, you know, resume essentially. For example, like before I have the viewership that I do now, and even when I got signed, Monster actually talked to me way earlier. I was supposed to sign with them a long time ago. It was just kind of something that took a little bit longer because of a bunch of other stuff. There you go. You can also read what Sam put in chat. Pew pew. That's not. He's my manager, so he might have some useful stuff. MP, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's some buns. Oh, there's no 4s. Fuck. But I might be able to get that at least. Hold on. Oh, I missed. Fucking fuck. There we go. Nice. 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 Come on. Money. Norris Cheese Run made the AI summary. Well, good. Now you guys are up to date with what's going on in my life. See, AI is a good thing. How else would you guys know? You know what I mean? Is this yes? If you squint really hard, it is, yeah. Fuck! I was tabbing back into the game and I was wondering if that happened and it fucking threw the dice. God damn it. Well, that's ow. Bum 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 bum. Why are you such a good gay? I don't know, man. I'm fucking fabulous. I'm thriving. Also, wait, Deep Dick the Goofster. I don't normally call out these follows, but what a name. Welcome, Deep Dick. How you doing, man? Oh, what, dude? Chat, you think I'm lying? Look at this shit. I don't normally call out the followers, guys, but I just... Kind of a dub. Nice. Oh, yeah, maybe upgrading a 3 would have been better. You're right. Bombay, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. A person, welcome home. Damn, there were no 4s around? Son of a bitch. Wonder if we can make it all the way over there. Cool. 2, 3, 4. Go! Nice. That's actually sick. Thank you very much, Bombay. Thank you, thank you. Wait, Bombay, you're not subbed yourself? Hold on, wait. Let me gift you one, and then we'll do we gift Deep Dick, chat? A strong welcome to the stream. Yeah, all right. Oh, so, all right. A beat me to it. Well, all right. I knew it too because I saw I got an error. It's classic. El Clasico. We're kind of just cooked here, chat, a little bit. Fuck it, just fucking hit it. There we go, whatever. What's up, Rain? How you doing? Yeah, I'm no 4 again. Is there a 3 at least around here? There is. Okay, cool. 2, 3, 4, 5. We can heal 12, but we're sitting on a lot of heals right now. And I think I actually... Yeah, I need a healing dice for my one relic. Bump, bump, bump. When knockback hits enemy... Let's go healing dice. And maybe we... Can I do both? Damn. No. Volley's kind of nice, though. What if I like hit both? Can I hit both? Oh, damn, I thought that'd be so sick. It was not sick. It was not sick. And I missed, and I deserve that. But that kind of worked out. Okay, I guess. Damn it. I was hoping to... Damn. That sucks. Yeah, buffed him. That's gonna hurt. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I'm so bad. Oh, shit. You know what? Let me just not risk that real quick. Oh, my God. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. And they're dead. Okay. Well, that's what I was trying to do, and I fucked it up. God damn it. Okay. That's just not what I... God damn it. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, that's just gonna... Oh, great. Yeah, no, sick. That's fucking... Alright, decent, decent. I hate that it does that shit. I hate that so fucking much. Like that. Whatever. Yeah. Let me heal. This is some shit, bro. I'm probably gonna lose this. Unless something crazy goes on, like right here, maybe? Nope, got fucked. Decent damage, but I think we're still fucked here, to be honest. I think we're still fucked. I missed. Get me out. Get me out. Yeah, just fucking shoot me in the forehead, bro. End game. I forgot that it still gets attracted to a... God damn it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. God damn it. Fuck. I forgot it doesn't actually ignore them when they're fucking held. God damn it. Let's see. Who have I been gaming with? Well, I'm looking for peeps to play with really quick. Bum bum ba da 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 dum bum bum. Ba na 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 na. The Coop guy sucks. Don't ask him. I think he's in a stack already, so it doesn't really matter. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the music is the game. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Damn, didn't even try to defend Coop. What? Oh, not to play with him. I mean, the Coop guy's ass, bro. Actually, Coop low-key kind of locked in lately on Face It Bugs. He was kind of trolling a bit before. Now he's pretty locked. What's annoying is all these fucking dweebs like sit online because they don't show their activity, so you don't know who's like really there playing. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, I know, Rain. I know. It's the same. It's a fucking. I know. All right, fuck it. Let's go. Let's pop off. By pop off, I mean, what am I right now? I can't do top 10. Face it. What am I right now? I lost yesterday, so skill issue. Wally, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you. What? This? I love this website. It's loading. Loading. Oh, queues are. Is it really doing all this shit again, man? Is it really? Bro. Maybe it's an extension. We'll try one. One of these extensions definitely performs worse than the other, so I'll try to turn it off and see. Let's see. Let's see. No, it's just looking like is it actually closed? Do you guys have this issue too? Dude, this is actually it's like actually the same time every day. Well, I guess I'm not playing Face It right now. Back to Rune Dice. I don't know. It's actually shocking how much worse things just continuously get. Like, it genuinely just keeps getting worse. Yeah, that's fine. We'll Rune Dice it up. No, honestly, I'm not mad that I gotta play Rune Dice. I'm more annoyed that, like, Face It is just, like, having the same issues constantly. It's like, man, the fuck? No, I know, Pytro. They were just down literally the same exact time the other day, too. I think it's someone over there literally rage baiting you. It is kind of insane that it's right at the same time. It like literally right on cue, man. It's kind of crazy. Oh, I really thought I'd get a little bit more with that. I did not. Well, that was pretty good. How did you find this game? I don't remember. That was actually a sick fucking roll out of me. I will not lie. Yeah, whatever, Pytro. You wouldn't dare. Does it piss you off more that I actually knew how to say your name right and I just intentionally choose not to? Does that keep the queues closed longer? Oh, fuck. Well, shit. I think I gotta kind of go like this to like hit the 2, into the 3, into the 4, into the BAM! Nice. That was actually kind of sick. The moose, man, every fucking time. It's got me fucked up, bro. Oh, god damn it. I just brain farted on that one. Oh, god damn it. I really gotta start taking my time more of these. I'm like kind of just like throwing them out there and I'm dying because of it. All your attacks deal double damage to enemies with full HP. That's kind of nice. Boom. W. More volleys, more volleys. Let's see. How are we doing over here? Nah, no more CS games today. Okay. Damn, that was a lot of damage, but I did also fuck them up, so I don't know. Tough. Let's get the healing dice. Damn, the boom never hits. The boom never hits. 3 volleys pretty good. If you grab that, then maybe some health. Make it. Ah. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That's bullshit. That is absolute fucking... I got scammed. Basic queue closed? I don't know. Maybe didn't pay their server bill or something? I don't know. It keeps closing at the same time. Clones the dice. Ooh. Oh, come on! Suck my dick, bro. Absolute buns, bro. come on. You're a fucking weenie. You're a weenie. You're a weenie. Alright, I think they're dead. Damn. I fucked that pretty bad. Well, that got lucky. Damn it! Yeah, this is EWC group stage 3. Don't worry about it. Here, wait. This. Oh, fucking fuck. And I hit the... Okay, man. I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna cry. No. Yep, okay. Let me just drop these real quick. It's on top of it! Ref! Review! I need a review on the play. Mark, thanks for the 6-month streak and thanks for the 6-month sub. Thank you. Move cam. No, this is a good spot for it. I mean, I can go down here, I guess, but where I was wasn't too bad. Don't sass me. Does this work, you think? Nope, that didn't work the way I wanted to. Well, that's not ideal. This is not good. I'm probably gonna die. Okay, wait. What if I... Better. Ow. Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. I just realized. This matters, guys. This matters. The game doesn't support it, so we gotta... That matters. I was missing because of that copium. Oh, I just buffed him. I think I killed him before that, so it's all good. Damn it. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay. That's better. Good. Okay. Relatively okay. Oh, that's actually huge. That one's sick. That one makes it so my dice can't go to enemy dice, which is dope. That's pretty good. All right, boss time. How's my dice looking right now? I think that's good. We got one bad one in there, but it was pretty good overall. We got the range already down. That's big. Oh, I fucking fat fingered. God damn it, bro. Oh, but it doesn't. I'm gonna die. Damn. Fuck. Unless I go crazy right here. That's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. I'm gonna have 1 HP. Oh, fuck. I do 28 damage. Oh, wait. No, that he got powered up. God damn it, bro. Wait! I might be back. Okay, okay. I think we're back. I think we're back. 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 I think. Alright, let's go. Let's just fucking rip it, dude. Let's just see what happens, yeah? Fucking rip it. Come hop in the DM, boys. Come hop in the DM. That's to Dallas. That's to Dallas. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Dust to Dallas. Dust to Dallas. I need you guys in there. I gotta pee, though. You guys get in there. I gotta pee. This one right here. Damn, an instant inferno? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, God, kill me. All right, well, chat, I'm putting on a 15-second delay. My stream doesn't go down. Mark, thanks for the 6 months. Mr. Jehovah, thanks for the primer. Check out the merch. Buy some to support the LAN, a.k.a. me. Check out the podcast. If you haven't, new episode will drop after EWC, Expedition Podcast. And if you guys are in the market for a pre-build, please use my iBuyPower PC link so they title sponsor another LAN so they can be delusional about NACS. God bless. All right, 15 seconds. Here we go. Rewind. Check out the podcast. If you haven't, new episode will drop after EWC, Expedition Podcast. And if you guys are in the market for a pre-build, please use my iBuyPower PC link so they title sponsor another LAN so they can be delusional about NACS. God bless. All right, 15 seconds. Here we go. Rewind. I wasn't ignoring you. I was in a rune dice run, bro. That's clearly more important. Let's lock in here, okay, and get our priorities straight. Oh god, they're setting up a fucking hit on us here, dude. Did we just time travel? Yeah, yeah. That's actually bro's name. Oh fuck, is this what's his face? Oh, God. He's winning a lot, but I am curious. I wonder. I take roids, huh? Hell yeah. Locked in. Good afternoon? Yeah, good afternoon.
Yo, I'm not muted. I'm not muted.
Why would you be muted? Should I mute you?
I have him muted as well.
Oh.
Okay, well that makes sense. Everybody has you muted with range. I mean, let's be real.
Alright, my team's off to a great start.
But Frank, my duo just unblocked you from his block list and got you his first game. Roids.
Control extra 38, thank you, thank you. You guys wanna like just hold the nades for a bit? I'll see if they push B and just like see what they do.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold mid.
If they don't do anything, we could just probably end like Moto smoke. Moto smoke and like a little lane hit, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go sit B though. I drop bomb. Peeking B. Maybe pushing me. I don't know, he's close.
Close right, dead.
There was one more here. I heard a second one.
I'm only corner, I'm only CT corner.
Corner. Come B. He's stuck side.
Bombs down.
He's triple. Can you smoke CT when you get here? Nice.
There's coffin.
Triple. Oh, another. It's a stack. Two more B. Go away with bomb. 2v2. They're both on B. The classic. The double push down into 4. That's actually an old school strat. That's usually more of an eco. But vibes are high. You just gotta literally ignore it, bro. Like, actually. Like, you just have to ignore it. Shit's going on around you. You just simply walk around. The whole building's on fire. It's fine. Nice. Good shit, guys. Good shit. They did an old strat, man. The double push down. 2 in sight. Shit. Good job, guys. Nice job at
I don't think that was a strat. I think they don't know what they're doing.
No, I don't know, dude. They were like all backhaul already. It was weird. They were like 2 backhaul and 1 coffin. I think they were over there.
Hate to party. You have the funniest profile pic.
I got I'm gonna throw the nades, dude. Can you guys can one of you molly corner? Oh fuck, can you, dude? Oh my god. That doesn't even blind anyone.
It blinds the corner.
It blinds me. I didn't see him run through CT.
You make me feel alive. Timing. What, boost? No.
I'm in. We're good, we're good. I have it, I have it.
Planning. Watch the smoke, watch the smoke.
One orange. Close.
Okay, how is he hitting me? Only...
Deep CT one. Careful. Did you clear coffin? Or did you clear church?
Church clear. Clear. Reloading again.
That's okay. I got the last guy's deep. Oh.
This guy's better. Oh.
Do you not have head armor? Or were you low? Real thanks to 26 about 3 sub deck here. Oh shit. Alright, all good. They're gonna buy this round.
Good eco, guys. Good eco.
Hey, we might have all died, but I've had worse on Face It, you know? We could have lost the round and all died.
Plum, you sound healthier. You've been working out?
I take roids. Can
Like PCPs?
I'm picking mid.
You picking mid? Okay, okay.
Charge.
D-flash. Corner. Lane.
East side, east side.
Top orange and close in front of the smoke. You're hitting him.
He's close.
That's just a decoy.
Yeah, what do you want left?
We double smoke spawn if you want to throw like backside nades. I'm gonna walk in. You can bait me.
CT, nice.
I have all of banana. One banana.
Green, I'm hiding.
Banana one. Maybe two. I think they're saving.
I don't see CT.
You saw him deep on radar. He's deep CT on radar. I saw him. He's like in their CT spawn. I saw a question mark. I'm just gonna save church. I'm not gonna push him green. You can come to me if you don't want to fight it.
He's fucking
I think he left. I think he left deep CT.
He left.
Hey. Face the servers weren't paid for what? Nah, the queues were down. I was being hilarious. I'm a comedian. Here, wait. I got a better one. What am I ranked right now? I'm ranked 13th. Fat and 13. Number 13. NA Face It. EU level 4. We went down from top 10, so.
I'm holding W.
Okay. Can you like nade? I'll nade stack with you. Oh, you're not? Okay. Can you just wait? Nade stack car. Just nade stack car if you guys want.
Don't have a nade.
One more arc.
Maybe. Can you molly sandbag? Can you molly sandbag? You flash him, coffin.
There's 2A, only
All right, here, wait. Switch me, roids. Take that. Ready? 3, 2, 1. He's in the open. I'm not sure. We're just team flashing each other. But you're in.
Push.
I'll be sick if he walks CT. Nice try. Motherfuckers multiplied side. No, I thought he did too, and then I like that he pushed CT, and then they fucking just like multiplied site, so. Yeah, that new YouTube video is legit fire. All I need is a friend, little Timmy. Oh wait, did we upload that today? Oh, nice, we did. Oh, it's getting buried by the algorithm. Fuck yeah, W. Love that. Yeah, hopefully people like it. All good. Honestly, it's whatever. We'll just win this round. Demo guy with the 70-month primer, thank you.
Even with
get the bomb, I'm going all mid. Get the bomb, get the bomb.
Oh fuck! I need my spawn for B. He's close. He's close half wall. He's close half wall. He's stuck as well. He's stuck. I'm all right corner. I'm all right corner. I'm flashing. Flashing. Spawn rotated. Oh wait, he is. Oh, I looked him off. I guess the molly moves. One rotated already. Careful. There's already one here. I heard him. Yeah, yeah. Oh, did I look him off? Like, kill his ass. Nice. You have a smoke. You have a smoke.
1 sec, 1 sec.
Did I look him off, chat?
Well, CT.
A bakery when you took photos for... I mean, those aren't even for YouTube. I think these are just from stream. You talking about this one? Yeah, I think that's just me in the house. I don't know. I don't really fuck with the devil's lettuce, bro, to be honest with you.
You want this, roids?
Sure.
I mean, sell the Mag 10, dude.
No, give me the Mag 10, give me the Mag 10, give me the Mag 10. That's one I want.
The hell, rat?
Shout out to everybody with 400 plus damage.
Corner. Nobody's sent this yet.
It was Molly.
He's stuck sight. He's stuck sight. AK down and so is bomb.
Sight's lit 50.
Hey, I'm just joking. Nah, it's not good, man. Damn, I should have had the second kill too, man. Dude, I have the rune dice background music stuck in my head, man. Is it lonely at the top of NA? Face it, fl0m. Of course, dude. It's lonely at the top, man. Honestly, solo queuing right now, I might be working my way down. We'll see. Sight, moto, sight, and moto. Mini pit, sight, mini pit, sight. Nice try, bro. Nice try. Is he sitting sandbags most round, bro? Or what was it? He is, right? Roids?
Sorry, my back is muted. They were both corner. Nobody was sandbags.
You want double nade corner with me?
Yep.
I'll molly car. We'll just double nade. We don't need to commit B. I just want to start that way.
Fast or wait?
Yeah, fast. We can go. Oh, fuck me.
I'm gonna bait him in. It's just a Glock.
So AK that you can get green, safe to get.
CT1. Killed CT. One site. I killed the CT player. He's coughing. I think it's good to cut your beard a lot to make it grow better in the future. That's literally an old wives' tale, brother. You're if you are relying on cutting your beard more often to grow it faster, you're fucked. Yeah, That shit ain't doing shit. Yeah, just like the beard kits ain't doing shit. You want to like grow hair, whether it's on your head or your beard, you're gonna need so. If it's not genetic, you're gonna need some external assistance. You know what I mean? Yeah, that shit ain't working otherwise.
Here, I'm gonna solo take B control. You guys take
Guys, we could buy next if we save. We could buy next if we save. Ah, fuck, dude, I am literally not trying to block this guy, and I'm just getting grass right now. One top mid. One close top left mid, he's smoked. Nice, one more on your left, I got him.
I grab bomb. I'm grabbing bomb.
Fuck, man.
Arc.
Should be up that.
One pit.
Two on
Only
A,
one B.
Fuck, I'm sorry. One's pit, one's meadow. I'm still smoked.
I'm just waiting for you. Holding rich.
He's still just big pit. I don't know where the site guy is. He's probably off angled holding you. Site. Damn, middle site. Pick that. He get out? Oh, he got out. Damn, he got out when that was smoked. Damn, that sucks. Well, unfortunately, like comments and stuff don't really matter for the YouTube algorithm. It's all about watch time. So if you watched it, good. If you didn't, all good. One corner. I am so bad. Fuck. That should have just been the cleanest kill under 2. One more corner. Oh, that was so free. That's so frustrating. What are we doing, man?
It's not a good thing to go through.
Just ace this.
I turned around and somehow got fully blind.
You know, why don't we do this? We'll do like a little Vega. Paid, get an HE. You're not gonna nade car. Frank and DM, just get a nade for sandbag. And let's rush B. Roids, can you get a smoke for CT spawn? Let's go. Yeah, me and Paid are gonna nade car. The rest of you just nade sandbag.
Let's see.
Nice. One more site. He's site.
Left side.
He's new box. Triple.
Behind me. Help me. Someone help me.
Swung wide, you guys.
Nice. What the fuck?
Bro, you don't need help. We need sight.
Why is NA so easy to climb?
Yeah.
I don't know. Why do you struggle so much in you, huh? Arsa_GG, buddy.
So what's up, coffin?
I like this. I can bait people in. He made noise CT. Yeah, he heard him CT, and the other one's banana.
Hiding in this shit.
He was doing too much.
boys.
I like the gamble.
Bitch.
Nice try, bro.
Come on, I win,
I think you got it. Oh, point 3. M2. M2.
Yo, hi, man.
Yeah, my duo queue is kind of really letting me down right now, but I guess they're both. Hello. You're so insecure. You got me, dude.
Yeah, I'll still take banana, just double up back. Just trade.
Yeah, I can just solo B if you want.
One of Molly,
Could be down mid.
Nade. Here, I have a flash.
Oh, no need.
Yeah.
Got it.
Inside.
Last guy hopping on A.
Can you guys take bomb? Maybe we can.
He left B. They both left B. They both left B. One more. Paid to party. One more.
B's clear.
You get the bomb, Roids? Okay, fuck it.
Yeah,
I'm glad.
That guy was up.
On it.
He's gonna save me.
Can we double?
I'm flashing to the right.
He's library. He's 100%
Bum,
library.
bum, bum,
Planning for CT.
CT right now.
Nice. Good run. Needed that shit.
Good shit, boys. Yeah, that was a good flash for a flash fit.
I missed all the games. How was the Vitality? The Vitality game was pretty good. It was really surprising, to be honest, man. It was... I really didn't think Bait had it in him, if I'm being real. Two corner to be.
Nade corner.
Sure. I'll just wait a sec. See if he's there still.
Molly.
I think he just took it. Yeah. Wait, there's 3B. That was the third HCB. Careful.
Can we go in?
There's at least 2B. Yeah, get bumped. Can you get bumped? One going CT right now.
Library. There, last guy has to be banana.
Yeah, I haven't heard him yet, but probably.
Bro, it could be an apps. Watch out.
Nice. Good. Yeah, good job.
I'll play apps.
I'll play B. I guess maybe does the duo want to play B? Or are you guys good?
I'll play B.
So wait, can I play it or did the duo say they got it? Sorry, I missed it.
I thought you were offering it.
No, I know, that's what I'm saying. Do you guys want to play B?
Yeah, yes.
Okay, you guys play B. I'll play Arch. I haven't played Arch in a minute. Nah, dude, Sizzy is a really good player. Once he steps B2.
There's like 3 up half wall right now. They're kind of holding over you.
Yeah.
Not through though. We're smoked
Two
off.
mid.
Yeah.
Two mid.
Okay.
Wait, mid.
Close mid.
1 ran away, but 2 stayed.
Lane. More lane. Damn.
Is he up arch or no?
No.
Bomb.
I was fucking them up. Nice.
Easy money.
Good job. Damn, the guy didn't even fucking hit killed me. He just fucking bitch slapped my ass. Oh damn.
Easy money, boys. That's how we do it.
I don't know the bottom B smoke. Anybody got a clip for me, dude?
And then just rotate fast.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
Triple nade B.
Sure. Can you guys, yo, Frank, can you dump some util early then today? So, because they're gonna know 3B if they count.
Yeah, you guys can leave. Drop me a...
I'm here, DM. I'm here.
They're out, bro.
How many? How many, Riff?
2, 3.
Here.
Just fighting this. Low. Last one there.
Did they full saved, yeah? Should be a buy this round. Right? They saved? Yes, no, maybe?
What'd you say?
They saved, right? Can we run it down? Just run it down with them. DM, nade stack mid, DM. Can you guys nade stack B and we push down? Let's press, let's go. Yo, Frank, go window if you're not gonna come mid. One down, okay, there's... Yeah, hold on, just cancel the push, They double swung mid. Careful B. We just dropped a lot of utility. One bottom mid. Frank, you good?
They saw me.
Oh, okay. Damn, that was good enough.
I'm through.
Okay, we good?
Can one of you guys rotate? To A? Or for 4?
Bro, we can't flank like that. Yeah. It's a literal.
Why are we rotating A, bro? It doesn't make any fucking sense, dude.
I mean, you didn't have my rotate.
One banana, I don't know where the other is.
Bitch.
Holy fuck. Yeah, it worked out. I would just say, Frank, honestly, it's so much sicker though if you could just tell me that ult's clear and that I can go to them rather than you trying to hit a big flank that late. That's fine. I'm just saying why that felt so bad. You know what I mean? You actually hit a great timing, but I think you overdid it. You did really good. Here, I'll drop one. It's all good, man. I'm gonna... Sorry that you died, DM, but we did get a kill for it, so low-key kind of worth.
I'm not sorry that you died.
I am. I feel bad when I call shit like that and they die, but we nade sacked the fuck out of them, bro.
I'll smoke bottom banana for you guys.
Mid. We're good. Boiler already. You dropped like alt?
Yeah.
Not him. Careful holes.
I know.
Up mid one. He's close. Let's fight. Orange, come.
He's close to me.
Damn, two. One more? There's one more holding you paid. 100%.
I know. He went into boiler.
It's okay to give it. You guys have numbers. One missing. There's no good bow. I know, Joe. I was looking for some. I haven't played Arch in forever, dude. My nades are ass. Absolute fucking ass, but we're trying to make it work. Oh, wait. Here, let me show you the... I forgot to turn this on. B1. Both B. Oh, why, bro? That's... Oh, God.
I'll flash into the car. I don't have a kit. You? Fuck, I don't have a kit.
It's all good. Just get in there.
Flash dark.
One emo. Maybe just... Ooh, let's go.
Nice.
He's got a kit too. Let's go. Good job, good job.
Hell yeah.
Yo, the nade mid, by the way, if you have the front spawn A players, is really good. I'm hitting them for like 30 or 40 each time. We don't have it this round, but... Nah, it's all good. Also, it's like afternoon.
Laying down a smoke. Laying down smoke.
I full white, bro. 3.
They're not pushing it.
Once hit 90.
They can go long haul. They can go long haul. Just letting you know.
Once hit 90. They're hit 90.
You green, you can go out after you, bro.
Sure.
Like long haul.
Maybe just play side. I got flash for you.
Oh, first cubby, yeah, flash.
Hold on. I'm gonna. My smoke's about to fade. Just wait.
One is like still
That guy's hit
bridge.
90.
What the
One
fuck?
Hit
banana.
90. The guy
Almost
hit
banana.
90.
I can't hear. I think one close A. I think they're coming A. Yeah, one mid.
It was bridge. He was bridge green.
The guy coming to you mids with 90 green.
I don't say mid.
Could be halls, maybe.
He doesn't have
Nice.
There you
Good
go.
job.
98 and 4.
Woo-wee. How do you deal with the mid lurk? Smoke rushes CT. Well placed HE grenade. Gun out. If they pop flash, you drop a Molotov close to yourself, so if they rush you, they have to run through it. Come back later for it.
Good shit, boys.
Yeah, Arcade, I did hear about the food poisoning. That shit's crazy. I'm nading green. One mid.
Don't smoke in.
2 mid.
One ball.
I switch mid. Yeah, one boiler.
He dropped.
Close mid one. Ran back mid one. Careful B.
Two half wall.
One still boiler.
Throwing fire. Laying down smoke.
Nice.
I'm low, 1 HP.
There's only one car. Cut noise.
Close mid 2. 2 mid.
Two, both mid.
Okay. I'm holding lane, Frank. From library, I'm holding.
I got it. I got lane.
I'm holding arch.
Yeah.
I'm smoked.
Yeah. Arch, one, Frank, Arch.
I can flash you right.
He's 1 HP, 1 HP. How is he not dead?
He's like still low.
No!
What the fuck is that, man?
How did I not kill him? One's incredibly hurt. Think. Last guy's hurt. Mid sight. East of sight. Hurt.
You could pistol him probably.
5 bullets. 5 bullets. Nice try. Lost us the fucking round, man. How is... it's so fucking annoying. I don't know how... I don't know how I didn't kill him, man. I aim too low. I aim too fucking low.
Yo, Blue, can we kill the apps guy?
I just... And then Frank fucking wide swung a headshot angle, which is just like... Made my mistake worse.
Laying down a smoke.
Flashing mid, Frank. Flashing mid. Frank, I'm walking towards B. Yeah, I am. I am.
I'm gambling with you as well.
Don't smoke it. Don't smoke it. We want him to come in. I'm gonna just peek.
Wanna boost?
I'm saving it for backside then. Jumping backside.
Alright, he's close left. Yeah, man. He actually was just in the fucking corner. That sucks. Should have cleared it. We're down though. The fucking corner sounds fun, dude. All good, all good. Let's see. Let me guess, we have a bunch of good comments for my new video and it's getting buried. Fuck yeah. Yeah, we just got a little unlucky. Let's just save one we can buy next. But they keep double swinging mid, man. Paid, you could probably nade down mid with Frank. And they'll swing into you. And I'm gonna nade down B, and I'll try to get down there as well.
I kinda wanna go out, bro. I have a good play.
Well, nade, can you nade mid to set up Paid at least to get that first fight? Or no? Or fuck.
Sure,
it's okay, it's okay. Couple B early. One car already. One's already car.
Close that.
Close car through a smoke. It's probably smoking CT. Smoke, smoke. It's just one baiting nades at B. Two B.
There's two outside apps.
Yeah, they're just holding shit.
One top mid.
One more.
Careful.
One more.
Holy shit.
Second mid. Second mid.
Last one was there.
Holy shit. They just went
Comes
crazy.
off in second mid.
Could be out.
Yo, let's go. Yeah, throw a gun. Throw a gun. Oh shit.
It's everywhere.
I know. I was just bottom B. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, I thought you were.
No, it's fine.
You're an opera anyways.
I'm an MP9er, dude. I'm an MP9er. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna hold on to this. Nice round, guys.
The mid swing.
I'm gonna nade stack it if Frank wants to nade stack it. He really does peek it. Alright, sure.
That kind of freaks me out. I don't like thinking mid like that.
I'm not peeking it. Close mid. Close mid. Going lane fast. One's lane already. He's already up. He's past us, Frank.
One more in the smoking apps. Smoking apps, boiler type shit. GG, guys.
What a fucking cluster. Holy shit. Alright. We're back. We're so back. We're so fucking. Oh, shit. Alright, I turned off the delay. What a fucking nice flash bomb. Did you like that, dude? You guys said I couldn't find a flash right there, man. You guys were laughing because I couldn't find that one earlier. But you know what? I fucking found it now, damn it. Sometimes you just gotta make some shit up on the fly, dude. GG's, Frank. Title lied. Very fat and number 12 now. Shit. Alright, we'll probably go again here. It's fine. I can't believe I got an instant Inferno. Pineapple, that's Face It Forecast, I think. Shit. Alright, this mango's hitting. Hold on. Yeah, you watched me. You saw me sniff my mango. What's up? Dust 2 or nuke, eh? Alright. It's either going to be a fun game or an awful game. No in between. I guess let's just face it. Dust 2, huh? Okay. Alright. Alright, let me... Alright. Chat. What am I eating? Dried mango? I'm joining the server here. I'm putting on delay. It doesn't take off the stream. Primer, prime forgetter. Now is the time. Ad incoming. Listen to the podcast. Buy some merch. You look great. Alright, rewind. The server here. I'm putting on delay. It doesn't take off the stream. Primer, prime forgetter. Now is the time. Ad incoming. Listen to the podcast. Buy some merch. You look great. Alright, rewind. Alright, sorry about that. Damn, my shit bugging. I just got set back. Now that's my delay, bro. Did you mess with my settings for my end zones? I'm on FPS 2. Homie's barely level 10. He's got 100 ping playing from EU. Wait. Oh, yeah. EU level 10, you're gonna get carried, you promise? Where are you playing from, Pip? What's up? Good afternoon, gamers. Good afternoon.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. Is Pip your homie, Skywalker? Where are they playing from? They got 100 ping, man. 100 ping.
South Korea, man.
What'd you say, Pip? Where you from, big dog?
South Korea.
Yeah?
He's from Norway.
You tell me he lied?
He's always lying.
How can I trust you as a teammate now when you're lying like that?
Forgive me. Pardon me.
It's alright, he's EU level 10. He's EU level 10. It should be like 40 kills. We should be fine.
I'm in a slump right now, so don't expect too much from me.
Here we go. I'm gonna cut him off from both. What a genius.
Oh shit, it's not me.
Let's do this by the book, people.
I'm just gonna take a peek long. I'm not gonna hold it though. How was it good? Would you say you're at chess? I haven't played chess since I played with my grandpa when I was a kid. By the way, Matt Wu with the 127-month primer. Hope you've been good, brother. Hope you've been good. That's absolutely insane. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hold it.
Smoke.
B smoke. Never mind, not holding it.
2B. 3.
Maybe flank tunnel. They might peek window.
One more time.
One dead window.
3v2.
They just our door. Push me door. I fucking should have been more patient.
Nice shot.
NT. I should have been more patient. I fucked up. I fucked that up. I fucked that up for the squad. They did actually really good on the flank. I'm gonna scout twice. Can you guys... I got a flash as well. Can you guys just double inside B and then can one of you spot long? And if they come out long, just give. Yeah, just come back and I got a flash basically. If they go in B, I'll flash you guys for B. If they go out long, I'll flash if they go long. One tagged, I think. One top mid. Fuck.
Flash long.
No. Wait. I'm coming. Just gun out.
Nothing B.
Ready. Flashing now. And pop.
He left his bed.
One top man.
Smoke.
Careful, cat. Could be out mid on me. I'm blind.
He's calling lower. Xbox.
One more.
Sure.
One more. Pushing. Reloading.
One more and then one long.
Oh.
How can you see through that scope? You know long you took, Rain?
Not really.
Okay, can you take long? Oh, actually, Fl0m, are you even gonna fight it or not?
I was not gonna fight it. I think you guys could try to take here.
Yeah.
I gave you a molly though.
I'm just gonna smoke door. We could maybe lean towards cat.
Oh.
Careful long. I saw him.
Yeah, a few flashes.
That might be out already.
I'll find one.
I got double flashes. I'm flashing once just to hold him back. I'm coming with my scout. One pit. Damn, bro.
It's all along it.
One more car.
Car one.
That's unfortunate.
Should update your stream title, friend? Nah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, let's go, baby. Good shit.
Play USB.
Whoever was on
Don't
site.
take the K, bro. USB, please.
Whoever was on site, my bad. I should have just fought with you, but I had a molly in hand.
Let's make this quick.
Switch side, right, left.
One suicide.
Can you delay them? Yeah, can you delay them? Go, big one.
Left up, man.
I have to reload, I have to reload.
One wants to side.
I can keep it, fl0m, if you want to go.
And one on out.
One cat, I
They smoke mid.
at least mid then, yeah.
In 2 seconds. One mid. Half HP. Both,
You
both,
cut
both,
noise.
both.
Okay.
Pushing B. One side. Car. One car, one side.
fl0m, I can go in first and then you just trade.
Yeah, yeah.
Car.
One car.
Car wide, he's wide.
Speaking. Oh, I didn't want to drop mid to B, but I didn't know they actually went all the way up. Fuck. Ah, shit. You want nade stack long? A little half buy? Just buy down to 2k. We can buy next. We can buy next. Nade stack long. They've been just going heavy long most rounds. I didn't want to drop CT right into the mid to B guys, but I didn't actually think they'd just straight up run it without a smoke. But it's just what are you gonna do when you do face it bugs? Coming out long. One more. He's close. Fucking homie's got a USP baiting us.
Pushing on, close.
One more.
One more.
Car. Behind car. Last guy's long. Right? Cat. I lied. Cat.
He's just scouting here.
My bad. He killed the guy with the nade. I'm sorry. I didn't realize he had the nade out. I thought another one naded as he died. It's my bad. I don't think it would have changed the round, but I still was wrong, and I feel bad.
Blue, do you know long util or no?
Added extra 34, thank you.
I'm in compressor.
Here, you just fight with them then, because I'll throw the smoke. Can you guys delay the peak though? Let them flash and we'll counter flash on that.
No flash. Got for B.
Okay, just leave one there then. fl0m, I got your mid. One of you guys want to.
Alright, lower.
Deploying flashbang.
Lower down.
One more.
One cut.
Smoke mid to B. Minus 50.
Looking upper towns.
Cut.
Oh, what the fuck just happened? Almost cat.
Running back, cat.
What is going on with me right now? Nice. One might be on mid B. Oh my god, I fuck up my nade? Oh, I don't kill this guy? I'm so bad right now. What is wrong with me? What the fuck? How do I go from the Inferno game to this? What the fuck? I limped. How did I even limp dick the smoke? What did I hit the one fucking? Oh god. Ugh. I even should have killed the guy upper. Just. Ugh. It's just a bad start. It's fine. I'm like making the right choices and shit. I'm just a fucking bot. 57. Dude, the nade landed on him so hard I couldn't fucking see him. What, I just get one bullet off? Yeah, basically. Okay. Really? I only hit him once? We could nade stack long again, bro. Somebody get the... Can you get smoke flash, yellow? Or maybe just leave an HE and spawn? Dirty, let's double nade. Yeah, get us with the flashes late. Come on, I'm leaving. Leave. Just come walk off cat. Go cat. Everybody cat. Come. That's fine. Come clear mid then. Clear mid and then we fight long.
It's a lot long. Yeah.
Let's just go fight long. Double sweat cross. Could be crossing, I'm not sure.
We're smoked off the side, I can't see no.
Nice.
He was walking back to B alone.
Just don't overpick.
Still one mid.
That's 2 mid.
Bomb. Coming. I'm here, Pip. I'm here.
Let's fight him. He's alone, yeah. One HP, nice.
Ready? Let's go! Fuck them! Good shit. Whew. Maybe you need to eat again? Maybe. Dirty, let's double nade long again. They're just sitting outside. We actually naded them last round.
Yeah. Mine didn't do too much damage, but...
Let's smoke long and flash for it.
Yep.
Left side, left.
I left smoke at corner, Dirty.
One lower. Pushing out.
They've been late popping a little bit.
Cat.
No nades to help, Sky.
Cat and Xbox.
One more.
Can you flash cat?
After Sky. After I'm ulted. Flashing now. Up. Come back, Sky. It's not worth it. Come back.
Yeah, they're on low buy.
Let's just give, Sky.
Laying down smoke. Flashbang.
One lower.
Throwing fire.
Two cat.
Flash me above you. Two more.
Long as well.
No, man. Fuck. When he said above me, he threw that shit straight at my face. That sucks. And we lost my long player. That sucks, bro. Fuck. I don't know. Maybe I should have swung wider, but... Oh! Ooh.
One's pushing you. No, I got long that entire time. I just accidentally made a step so you knew exactly where to put it.
Pip key drop purple maybe? Can you? No, you can't.
No.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'll pick short.
Maybe throw long nades or something purple? Or here, I got you purple. I'll smoke double flash, but you don't have to full commit. Flashing once for you. Flashing again, you don't have to, just give it a look. If they're out, okay, give it if you need.
Nothing B. Never mind, just left phone. 2 tunnel.
Mauling, you're lower.
110 HP.
Smoke B.
One in B, one in B.
Yeah, I'm rotating.
3.
We have 2 ops on this retake. This is pretty bad, boys.
We should just save. I'm gonna see if I can get a gun. Or, where's your gun down?
In tunnel, but I have extra.
Ah,
Just save it.
yeah.
Double out, man.
Ooh, there's a gun.
Second suicide, probably
Yeah.
out.
Okay, I'm done. I'll leave now. Gonna go with his eyesight. My eyesight. These I have stolen valor. Don't respond. Deva types that every day. Just so you know, the glass is bit. But these aren't prescription. Get these last 3, boys. Let's go. Oh.
Time to do some good.
Just nade and fall back.
Throwing smoke. Throwing fire.
Flash is fine. 2 of them.
Fire in the hole.
One HP pit.
Too long. I'll try to throw a block smoke.
Suicide.
Throwing smoke.
Shit.
Throwing flashback.
Dead pit. One more corner. Holy shit. How did my smoke do that? I think, dude, no way, man.
Yeah, it's like...
Hold on.
How did my smoke do that?
Oh, I took it all through there.
Nah, that's my bad. No.
No, I'm not talking about you. Like, it's 5v5 with die suicide, bro? Like, holy
Well, no,
fuck.
he died on cat to the guy, Sui. Fuck it, I'll get him up. Let's crutch it up. Let's see if I can get some shit going. You flash long for me?
Yeah. Forgive me the flash.
Yeah, I'll flash.
Not the day for you two. Dude, I'm hitting every little thing. I think I hit this garage door corner. He's out long. I'm full fucking blind, man. Ah, dude, hell yeah.
I'm breaking.
I'm leaving, dude.
This is just not my game right now, dude. Holy fuck. Even if dude, goddamn.
Green, can you change your spot or no? Because I want to lean towards B, maybe.
Alright.
Malcat.
Flash.
Oof.
Smoke mid.
Throwing smoke.
Are you juice? I mean, dude, sometimes, like, don't get me wrong. I've definitely fucked some of these rounds, but, like, god damn.
Two cat, Atlas.
One out mid. I'm gonna play towards Carb. Nice. Just hold my tunnels. I got your mid. 1 tons. 2 tons.
It's B, guys. Two upper tons at least. Could be 1 mid.
Fuck that. You need to cross.
He's in B somewhere.
I jump a window, you trade me, please.
Alright.
Yeah, ready?
Yeah, let's go. Box.
Nice. Good job. Good job. Good job. God damn, bro. I'm just getting fucked. Ugh. Alright. What are we doing this round? I just gotta keep chugging along, see if I can make some shit happen. It is face it after all. Could always turn some shit around here. I'll hold B. I got B. Get this in pistol. Travel with Dix for the 19-month primer. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it might be fast cat. Careful. They switched B.
I'm leaning for B. Heads up now.
Dead cat.
Laying down a smoke. Laying down smoke.
One more cat.
They're pushing bro. Just stay alive.
Smoke.
Nothing top, man. Two coming cat.
Nice.
I blocked it then with Male.
One going lower. One lower. One lower. One lower. 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 Lower.
Cat plus.
Where was bomb? He's still top cat.
Should still be lean towards cat. I haven't seen him move.
I haven't heard him drop. He's either walking top mid or walking up cat.
Well, no. I've been holding it. I don't see.
He could have timinged you already, to be honest.
Fair.
He could have gone long yellow. I don't know, crazy timing. Dropped? Yeah. Nice. Alright, we'll see if I can stop being a bot and we'll bring it back. Holy fuck. Let's see what we got. Sunday with the 103-month 377, 6 months at a time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you guys want, throw a flash into B like you guys are rushing B. I'll smoke mid doors. Why don't you guys go up cat? I'll flash you up cat. Go lower B. Go lower to cat. Careful mid push. Careful mid push. One of you can go late long if you want. We should go heavy up cat though.
Jules. Jules on B.
Flashing you guys up bricks. Flashing cat. Flashing cat. I knew it, man. Push long. Yeah. I wish one of them just stayed there.
Came long corner, man.
I wish one of you stayed long, man. Two of you guys just went.
I thought you wanted one of us to go or stay long with them.
I did. It's okay. I even asked, like, I should have just told one of them. They both just didn't listen and go BF the rip, and then I asked one of them. Yeah, it sucks. It's alright. Stay alive. So I got a scout. Let's see. Lower. Take your time. Just don't. Careful. They're gonna just squeeze this mid probably.
One in long.
He pushed all the way. Maybe
Might be T spawn then. Yeah, one flash cat. Green key. I'm playing for everybody else. Yeah. I'm playing for everybody else, dude. What am I doing, bro? Mask. Bad game for me right now. This guy's just like coming to go watch mid, but like we just push through mid. He's just doing nothing. So I try to go lower again.
Okay, go lower then.
Brett, shut up. Go have your existential crisis somewhere else. Not my goddamn YouTube chat, bro. Get it together. Left side mid one. They started long. Could be one cat. He has left bomb outside B. Yeah, one is cat. I think it's just one right now, though.
Double molly cat.
Check for the flash.
He's on the boxes. His boxes. Oh, come back, come back. Yeah, yeah. We can just go up for B and try to trade, guys.
They reflash cat. They reflash.
I gotta stop playing Dust 2, though. I'm not gonna lie. Everybody's just... I mean, like, literally, everybody's just baiting.
Careful, they might have gotten info.
And B1. Guys, fuck it. You know, I don't know what... Wait, Pip. I don't know. I'm watching 5 people bait each other.
Guys, watch out, go. Hold W.
Backside.
He's alone, nice.
Jesus.
CT1.
Dude, you got all of our time.
CT1.
Yo, don't die, because we're both... Are they saving?
I think
so. Still CT.
Well, just a yeah, they saving. His low HP is a tip though. One more city.
Nice.
Do one of you molly mid for me off the rip? I'm gonna go lower. Can you just molly mid and then late smoke it?
Green, if you molly, I'll late smoke it.
Come on, let's go.
Let me know when to smoke.
Lower. Dude, he's blocking me, holy shit. Dude, what is with my util today, man? On that B. I'm running into B.
Mid now. He escaped.
On that B.
Maybe one more lower.
Yeah, I'm going tons with that. Blue, I can hold your tons. I'm in spawn.
He's still lower.
I'm holding. Yep, I'm holding. I don't know if that's him or not.
Probably cat.
Cat dead.
Good job. Bro, like every time like my molly insta explodes, I'm hitting every fucking little ledge with a smoke by like a size of my dick.
I have flash long. No flash.
No flash.
Okay. No, nice. Okay.
Double nade long. I'm gonna speed up cat. Oh, guys, we can't. Bro, why are you mauling off cat? Man, Bro, double nade long and this guy fucking mollies here? Like, what the... where do you think, man?
What are you guys doing?
I'm flashing doors.
And then you double lock mid, man, try. Yeah, fuck yeah. Fat Elige? Yeah. No, pretty much. Nah, dude, it's just like I tell two if they double nade long, the guy's throwing nades. That means the only person that could be there really, unless they stack, is one guy. It's a good gamble, you know what I mean? And instead, this guy is mulling off this position where they can't ugh. And it also tells them we can't take it back. I'm gonna take my spawn and go out long.
Do you want me to flash for you at all? Do you want me to come out with you and somebody else flash?
Whatever you want to do, man. I'm gonna run it corner. If you can, two people flash. Can two people flash?
If you guys actually know good flashes, I'll just run out with them. Yeah, screw it, bro. We'll take that risk. Here, I'm coming.
Arrow flash.
Flash now.
I'm full white. Did I kill him?
Yeah, there's another one. And it fucking hit me. The nade hit me.
He's holding. He's holding. He's right.
Situations like this seems like the team's just playing for themselves. They could be. They just don't know. Like.
One more.
Two more.
I can remount.
He's still car. Dead.
Dead.
Nah, it's not playing for themselves. They literally just don't know. They just autopilot.
Yeah, let's just chill.
That's all good. Dubs, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you. Like they just do shit, you know. Wizard, thanks for 23-month primer. They've mullied cat 100 times randomly, and they just throw you till because they know like one time a guy tried to push it.
Could have re-aggroed car.
They're not like really thinking about what could happen.
City one. Keep along. I'm close for flash.
Come on.
Cat. Nice, guys. Good shit. Good comms, Yellow. Good job, dude.
AK. Another AK down.
Somebody molly mid again, and there's a spot. I'm gonna go lower fast.
Oh, all my lanes.
Skywalker, I didn't mean to give you bomb, but you have it. I just don't want to take it in the lower.
I'll go with it.
Scouting mid.
It's guarding mid.
I'm flashing right away.
He's left side scout.
Both cat.
Right side now. Do you want me to smoke door late?
Fire in the hole.
City.
Dude. They nading me. There's two mid, one cat.
Can you just retake long? There's two mid.
Why did I not see that? I'm so bad. I didn't even see it. I literally didn't even see the nade come from in front of me. Did that come from cat?
One more.
Is there any car?
Gonna be one site, probably, or cat.
Mid close side.
CT as well. For sure. I guess the nade came from cat. Oh. If you guys give me a flash, I can delay pop you out long.
I'm down.
Look like the nade dropped straight down on you. I know. I wasn't even trying to be greedy. I just I literally thought I got team naded because that timing was just so unfortunate. I'll tell you when. Get close. Get close. Might push mid. Ready? Flashing now. Go.
He went CT.
Dirty, you have the smoke for cross.
Nice.
You have the smoke for cross. I'm flashing into the smoke.
Someone take one.
One more like Jeep City.
Guys, can we scale up with fl0m?
That's fine. Just gotta wait for smoke.
Cat.
Nice.
Nice.
One is CT. One is CT.
Yeah.
Nice, thank you.
The way he came through that smoke was so goofy. What the hell? Like, not bad from him, just like looked really weird. Is it solo queue? Yeah.
Can drop one. Thanks.
1-0 on the day solo queue so far. I don't know. This two is just a fucking weird
Do you
one.
want Molly and spot again, or do you want me to just...
Yeah, Molly's. Yeah, Molly mid, Molly mid.
Just got him. Nothing's lower, but he just tagged me. He's left side, It's...
They always play close doors. I'm mauling it. Guns out, guns out, guns out. I'm mauling close.
That's what I said, man. I'm holding left.
Nice.
One cut.
Window.
I'm very small.
Door.
Big box, spam it.
That's one.
Nice. Morning. Gavin, it is 2 p.m. my time, big dog.
I have window, guys. Just don't be exposed.
I'm playing by... What an idiot.
That was bold.
Tons last time. You guys hide, just peek up.
What the fuck? Holy shit. Okay, guys. Good job, good job.
Here, yellow. Or here, here's an AK down for someone.
Can you guys molly my mid again, please?
Yeah, but I'm late spawn.
That's fine. Can maybe one of you jump it right away? Like, just to see?
Yeah. I didn't see anything. Watch long stack. Unless they just timing, of course. Are you out, B?
Throwing fire. I think I have B, guys.
I think they're stacked long.
Two, multiple, 3 CT. Top mid. Run. Last two bottom mid.
Okay.
Lower behind you.
Are they both, or?
One for sure.
For sure.
Yeah. Don't expose the window. I think we exit through mid now, if you're just sitting in time.
Just straight. City someone. Oh.
He's 1 HP too.
You guys want to take long?
You're the only one with a spawn, to be honest with you. You have the front spawn, but then we got 2B. Maybe boost Skywalker. Can you boost Pip? Skywalker?
Yep. Close door. Those close doors.
Flash upper farm, I'm holding it.
I'm all close to mid. I'm breaking on smoke. What's that hurt?
Do something again.
One cut.
So can you smoke spawn?
They're resmoking. Yes.
2 CT. I killed 1B. Only 1B. Minus 50 door. Door. Nice. He has B. Well, I'm stuck mid. Just chill. Top mid. He needs help. Outside B. Double doors. Double doors. Both right side. Have bomb. They have bomb.
I have a molly in a second. Yeah, yeah. Are you holding from window now, Green?
Yeah, he's posted. He's posted.
Okay, I'm about to molly and then.
I'll take it.
Could be tunnels as well if they're fast. Careful tunnel. Careful tunnel. Holy. Might be both.
No, I see, man. My bad.
Damn, bro. If I just didn't fucking fuck about on the CT side, that sucks. Ah, it's 2-13. Damn, I win, lose one. That's all I got really time for today. Nah, that was my fault. That was my fault. The CT side was so goofy, man. T side 5. There we go. I turned off delay. High elo face it. Well, no, I mean, like, I just need to play better. Most of my teammates are fresh level 10. It's just how it is after the reset. With how high my elo is right now. I just didn't play good on CT side. That's just how the cookie crumbles. So we're right back to where we started. El Clasico. Nah, my CT side just I can't fault anybody but me for that one. The team was actually really good. That was just on me. If you guys missed it, we did post in a YouTube video today. Obviously, like, comment, subscribe on it, but do me a favor and actually watch it if you enjoy it. And I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Watching is the best way to support it if you like the content. I will see you guys tomorrow morning. I'll be up bright and early. I think it's Navi Mongols early in the morning. So I'll be on earlier than I was today. I just kind of slept in so that way I could catch up on some much needed sleep. Yeah, Navi Mongols at 4 in the morning. So I'll probably be on around like 3:40. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Have a great day, morning, afternoon. Check out the podcast, Exclamation Point Podcast. Buy some merch to support me on my beautiful journey of hosting NA LAN events because I'm fucking stupid. And last but not least, if you guys are in the pre-built market, make sure you guys are checking out iBuyPower with my link, specifically with my link, so they know to keep title sponsoring LAN events. You know? Oh, Garmore's doing esports manager. He's rebuilding C9 from the ground up. There you go. That's good content. That's fun. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow, bright and early. Have a great day, morning, afternoon. Thank you very much for watching. Don't forget to follow, like, sub, all that beautiful stuff. And I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Bye, guys. Later.